This is a test run. We're running a little bit late. We had some internet issues. Apparently got some power issues in our area. According to our great U.S. cellular company, as we went into the office yesterday. Is everybody reading okay? Is the clarity okay? Is the sound okay? Check, check, check. I prefer cash. No, I don't actually. I like card better, but.
Hey Joe, welcome.
Please make comments just so we know that everything's working. Please, please, please. We've got a little over $10,000 worth of geodes to crack. Some of these are ours that like you guys didn't buy. And like on this particular geode, I had joked you can open it with a butter knife. We wrote butter knife on it in the live sale. So we've got a handy dandy butter knife. And we're going to open this geode up with a butter knife.
Hi, Anna.
We've got approximately 100 customers worth of geodes. We're gonna, for filler in between waiting on some of you guys to come on, we'll break some of our own. So this was the joke. This was the honey hole 3.0, and I joked you could probably open it up with a butter knife. And I'm gonna try it.
Thank you, Jackie, for the stars.
Hey Michael.
So we got a really fancy garage sale butter knife.
Hey, Mandy, thank you.
And I tell everybody, I did a video here a while back, don't take your chisel or whatever tool it is you use and just drive it all the way down through the rock. Because if you got something nice in there, I like to just kind of barely chip and then just kind of go from there. I don't just sit there and just beat. I could already have this open if I just drive it straight through, but that's a good way to break something. Again, this is just literally a garage sale butter knife.
Thank you, Jeremy. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Sherry.
And then what I like to do is once I get it in there a little bit, just twist. Twist and shout. Big unveil!
Ready.
So there's a quartz finger on this side. This side, obviously this one had a crack, so it's got some shell that's leached into it. But really nice geode overall. Couple calcites. I see some marcasite on there, and again, there's a nice quartz finger right there. And that was the geode we joked about. You could open it with a butter knife. That's a Woody's Rock Shop geode. So that one will be for sale at a later date. Who's on that we can start cracking?
Okay, on. If you have geodes that you bought,
Give me one mine, John. Let's break another one because we got so many to go.
I will. We're going to go one person at a time because it always gets so crazy. So the first person that wants to go, shout out. And we will call one name at a time. One name at a time this time, guys. Happy New Year to everybody. So glad you're all here. I'll tell you who the first person is I see. Jeremy would like to go first. Jeremy got in first. We will crack Jeremy's geodes first.
Very good.
We're live on 3 platforms.
We are live on 3 different platforms, so if you hear me saying something and you can't figure out why or what I'm talking about or who I'm talking to, that's why. We guys don't crack it or don't do anything yet. I'm gonna show everybody the shirt. These are all of the places that we are, except the website. We're not on the website today, obviously. But these other 3 places, we're on all 3 of these. Please, please, please give our employees a little bit of time. There are lots and lots and lots of boxes of geodes. If it's in a brown bag, that means do not open it. A couple of people wanted stuff not opened. Also, you will have to pay attention because some people have no's that are in the box. And so this is going to be Jeremy's geodes. Right. We're live on all of 3 of these platforms right now.
It's very sensitive.
First, we're going to break this one because they have one of ours in there, and then we're going to do Jeremy's, and then I'll allow somebody to go next.
Honey hole 3.0, break it. This was a non-sale geode from Alive. Big unveil. It was a triple.
Huh.
It is
That's
a triple
neat.
geode.
You're too low.
Triple geode, sorry. There's a couple calcites in there. There's definitely a lot of marcasite. There's a barite blade in the top. You're not going to be able to see it though. It's right in that little hole, but that was one of our geodes. Okay. Jeremy's next.
Jeremy's next. We have two that we're going to break for Jeremy. So these are Jeremy's.
This is an okay grade. So there's a little bit of risk for that when it's an okay grade, or a lot. Depends how you look at it. Come up.
You need a well lit, sparkly close up. Yeah. Yes, we'll get some.
There.
We'll get some of those too. Gretel. See that?
This is Jeremy H.
Olivia, they range anywhere from probably $20 to $600 today.
So up. Nice calcite in there. Clear over pink. Looks like there's some marcasite in there also. Sorry, I guess I'm looking at, there's too many cameras here.
All right, that was Jeremy's first one. We're gonna do the second one. Oh no, Chris.
Put that with Jeremy's. Alright. Jeremy's geode right here, it's a honey hole. This thing is an air ball. It had bled out real heavy.
Okay, now whoever I see next saying they want theirs done next will be next.
Okay, yeah. Again, this is the honey hole geode. It's an air ball. Soft. Boom! Check it out, baby.
Wow.
Check out the finger. Quartz finger on top of calcite.
Sticking up. Oops. There we go. Sorry.
Okay, Kevin P is gonna be next. Kevin P.
Very nice.
Sorry guys, I had just zoomed in and then he moved. So this was Jeremy's second geode. Lots of calcite in there, like he said. Looks like clear over tan.
Yeah, there is tan in it. There's tan phantoms in it. Do not marry that stuff.
I didn't see the second side. So.
I'm getting there.
Okay. One
Show it to
side at a
them.
time.
Isn't
Oh yeah,
that
that
beautiful?
one's got a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Susan,
amazing.
yes.
Calcite. That is crazy cool.
Yes, Susan, thank you.
That was the one I liked.
That was crazy.
All right, guys. We are moving on. Kevin was the first person I saw. How many does he have? Just one?
4.
4 little ones.
Okay.
Got a nice little anhydro here.
Kevin P, right? Nice, Sue.
Kevin P. Yes, Olivia, you have to pre-order these. We make them,
Wait, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Priest.
they have to be paid for before we'll open them.
A little water in that one.
Little geode juice.
Yeah.
Nice little pink calcite in the corner there. Actually, a big pink
It is
calcite
a
in the
big pink
corner.
calcite. It goes way back in there.
Yeah, it goes sideways. This was a pond cut. Okay, let's go on to the next
That
one.
was Kevin's first one.
Oops,
When
sorry
we get
guys.
almost done with Kevin's, then I'll take the next person's name. If I try to take too many names, it gets too crazy and we don't remember, and so we only do one at a time. But I will let you guys know when the next person can say they're ready.
Okay.
Mark said hi, John.
Hi!
I missed it. He waved, Mark, but I was too zoomed in.
Guys, there is killer hair in this one, a killer calcite. That calcite is absolutely phenomenal.
That is a crazy clear. I don't know. Okay, so be still, Woody. Be real still. I'm going to zoom in on the top so you can see the calcite. It is so clear, you almost can't see it. And then on the bottom, all that black is called goethite. It's goethite needles. We don't get those as regularly as we get like pyrite and some other stuff. So that is a really high mineral geode.
If I zoom it in too much, it kind of distorts it a little bit.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
jelly on that one. That one's a nice
All right, John, you
geode.
can wave now.
There we go.
John and Woody said hi, Mark. No, it's sticking in that, so I can't.
Perfect.
I'm having to kind of just like.
There you guys go. We're gonna do the next one now.
You need the legs extended down.
No.
I thought you said to extend them. Sorry, I was trying to be nice.
No, I just told
This is
John.
Kevin P. Still, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got 2 more.
All right, Kevin P.
Ready, set, go.
Whoa.
Dropped it.
Nice little calcite right there. Cleaved a little bit. I'm gonna spin this around. Guys, this side here, the quartz, well, I guess on both sides, but the way that quartz is, man, it's just really, really nice and gemmy. I would say it's almost got a blue hue to it. That was his third one.
We're using a cast iron pipe cutter. All right. Whoever I see
Beautiful.
say that they want to go next, we'll get to go next at this point. And if somebody has made a comment that I've missed, feel free to shout out again. Happy New Year, Karen.
Okay, this is his last one.
There's a lot of water in that one.
Man, this thing is nice, yo.
We got Sandra next. Sandra L.
This stinks. Holy smokes.
Apparently it stinks.
There's a phantom inside there, and there's also another calcite up here. It's kind of hidden with the phantom in it. We'll have to kind of watch that on shipping, but there's actually a couple, looks like white phantoms in the clear, and there's some marcasite on the quartz also. Some are hairy, some are cubes. And that was his last geode. Everybody done?
Alright, so let me see. Did you pull Sandra L?
Well, that clear with that phantom. Gorgeous.
Alright.
You guys liking that? Give us all the loves.
How many does she have?
One.
Okay, Sandra only has one, so
Lots
after
of hearts for that
Sandra,
one.
we're gonna do Raymond C. We're gonna do Raymond C. After we do Sandra. Raymond
Happy
C.
New Year, Sierra. Or Kiara.
So this one in the machine right now belongs to Sandra L.
It is a honey hole.
Raymond will have one too. It's a big one.
Holy Toledo, man. So I'm gonna call this the bad side. Kind of a hand model. There's the good side. Go ahead and I'll just grab this. Just put it right up there by it.
Kyle, yes, they dig these on their property. They mine these geodes from their property in Missouri.
Almost all the geodes today, because they're all from the pond cut or the honey hole, are 90 to 96 foot deep in the earth and shale.
Anna L. That is a nice, huge pink calcite formation in it with a clear over the top. She should have several, John.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
that
and I
one,
missed all the marcasite. There's a lot of marcasite on that one.
that one belonged to Sandra. Next, we're gonna do Raymond. And then, after Raymond, we're gonna do Anna, and I'm not calling any more names yet. When we get down, pretty well down
It's a
the
nice
line on
phantom in
Anna's,
there.
then we'll give the
Yes,
option
that's
again.
beautiful.
Alright, so the one in the cracker right now belongs to Raymond C. Raymond C.
Where do you go to purchase?
John, I do not think that you have one.
The F.
I do not.
The blue M.
The first one.
The first one is where you go to purchase, Kyle. Yes, Sherry, that is a beautiful thing.
Woo!
Happy birthday, Raymond.
Boom!
Oopsie. Sorry, guys.
Blue iridescent.
That's
Holy Toledos.
what you want.
Was this a pond?
I don't know. I think so, because it wasn't worth
Yeah, it's pond cut.
All right, so Raymond, you just got the best birthday present ever. That one was Raymond's, right?
Super.
Before I talk too much.
Super
Yeah.
blue iridescent. Woo! We got a chunk.
So you got brown and pink calcite, and then on the top of that, you can see there's like a bluish purple
Hue.
iridescence over the top of the brown calcite. Trying to just zoom up on it for you guys, each side.
That's right, Sherry. Score for Raymond.
Alright. I'm gonna sit this down and let Steve talk for a minute while I catch up on comments here.
Kyle, you can send this profile a message then.
We've been selling these for about 3 weeks. So we probably won't sell any more for a couple weeks.
Woody for president, Mark. Mark said Woody for president.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I don't know, I'm so mesmerized I didn't talk. That's a first.
Alright, that was Raymond's. We're gonna move on to Anna's. Anna has several.
I
So
don't
when
those, I need 3 minutes.
so then when we get
Film.
when we get
A lot.
yeah, when we get
Those are
and there's some
beautiful.
no's there. When we get close to being done with Anna's, we will
Chocolate
call
geode?
someone else. I'm still looking through comments here, guys, so just let me get caught up here. And then I will.
I'll talk about this real quick. So
Bubba
even
said,
though
hello, St. Heidi.
these are all the same cut, you can see there's 3 different skin colors, and actually there's a 4th. We might have a peanut butter geode coming up later on, but even though you're only talking 6 foot, there is quite a bit of difference in colors you can see on the skins, which I think is kind of cool.
Bubba said we want Heidi.
And the S, just so y'all know, some people are like, why are you breaking them what we call the short way? S means short. I priced them by how I'm going to break them.
So Rebecca, I assume you're asking how much the one was that was brown and pink. That specific one was $60, but that's not really an indication of what. I mean, because we don't know what's going to be on the inside when we price them. You know, you don't know.
Whose is this?
Anna L.
Anna L. Let's break it. We
Anna
got
L.
a
We're
bunch.
going on to Anna L.
Man, really, really hairy geode, guys. Super smoky and goethite. I'd call that gem or clear calcites in there.
You got to be still, Woody, because I got to zoom up and you're not being still. Yep, that has got big goethite needles on
Yeah,
it.
this is a beautiful geode. And that is super smoky. What's nice about our geodes is when the water dries, they typically dry darker, which is really nice.
Must be because you bought it for your birthday, Raymond. Alright, that was Anna's first one. That is really dark. I couldn't tell on the camera, but that's super dark.
Oh yeah.
That's a beauty.
Can you get 10 seconds extra on that one up close, like at the table?
A beauty.
Beautiful.
Alright, guys, if you asked any other questions that I missed, feel free to shout them out again.
You can pause it and just go over there.
John, can you do me a favor and like when we have somebody that's got several, let me know when we're going on the last one.
Bubba, it's nice to know I was missed.
Heidi's feeling special. Thanks, Bubba.
So just so y'all know, because I complain about this a lot, and you guys hear it when I'm pre-selling the geodes, there is 8 people here to run this live sale.
Want to see them all? Big John, Little Woody, Beautiful Nancy, Out of Retirement Heidi. This one's gonna be tricky.
Flip it upside down.
This Bad Tommy Girls, both of the Bad Jins, My Beautiful. Isaiah.
Baby Isaiah.
Just see her hands.
I saw her hands, and I'm not showing me because Mama Bear likes to stay on the back side
Okay,
of the
you
camera.
ready?
I've been waiting on you.
Nope.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Anna's. Where y'all from?
Thanks for hanging
I
out
want
with
to know
us.
where everybody's from that's watching and did my geodes.
Thanks for having a good time. Whoa.
Whoa.
About to drop that one.
Oh, check it out. So
We have a
there's
Kentucky.
There's a corner of brown in there.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Oh.
cool.
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to wearing gloves, and I don't have
Gloves.
any feeling in my left hand, so it's kind of hard for me to hold them. Sorry,
New
guys.
Hampshire.
Maryland, we don't do anything to clean ours up. I don't know what we're. If you be a little bit more specific, maybe I might be able to help you out. Got a nice little tiny.
Brown calcite. Okay, Anna's
Thank
next
you.
one.
Nice little tiny pocket of brown calcite there in the corner
I thought you were done.
from somewhere in Texas, Baba.
New Hampshire,
Oh.
Arizona. Where are you guys? We are in Michigan. I'm sorry. We're in Missouri.
We're in
Everybody
Missouri.
knows where we
I got
are.
a Northeast Arkansas.
And we are the absolute northeast corner of Missouri.
Oh.
In the great county of Clark.
Clark County.
Okay, you guys ready? Back her up.
Isn't that
Okay,
beautiful?
we're going. Thanks,
Let her
thanks.
rip, take it. Man, oh man. Huge calcite in there. Big calcite in there. Lots of marcasite. I mean, a lot. This geode will rinse out really nice.
Pyrite/marcasite.
Pyrite/marcasite. Good call
Alright,
there.
we still. These geodes come from our property in Missouri. That is a beautiful, right beside that calcite. It's like a, I don't know, that formation there, of course, is really pretty. Got some more little calcites down there. Calcite.
Calcite. Nope.
Yum,
As my buddy Mark would
Judy.
say, shout out to Rock Hunter Mark. Yum yum chunk!
Maryland, you would have to send that through Messenger.
Hold on here, we'll get a closer look. We are on several platforms. Just remember that here.
Hey, Andy.
Mobile, Alabama.
Good.
It's so
ready?
sparkly.
Including the one that's
So
So sparkly.
Okay, guys, you ready? This is our yellow skin.
It's a nice yum yum. Oh. A lot of water.
Lots of water in these.
Got a nice clear calcite.
It's a heart.
Oh.
The other way, Woody. Maybe.
Well, my boss tells me to hold still.
Hold still. Got calcite in. No, is that calcite? Like really clear calcite?
Yeah, it's really clear.
Wow. Anna's racking it up on them clear calcites.
And that is the most pleasant smelling geode I don't know if I've ever smelled one that smelled that good.
Kevin, we did just start not too long ago.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
All right,
Last
this
one,
is gonna
Anna's?
be Anna's last one. So whoever I see next gets to go next.
That sits really nice too.
Thanks
Mark-
for the lightning bolt, J-Boy.
Mark said, thank you for the yum yum chunk shout out. Yes, Kevin, we've gotten through a few people, but we're not too far into it, Kevin.
We've got probably 200 still to go, so you didn't miss
Okay,
much.
Keith
Well, I don't know. We had a brown and pink already.
B. Nancy, he should have one.
Okay, you ready? Guys ready? Set, go.
And while you're looking, look for Lori, Lauriem. She'll go next.
Guys, I don't know if you can see in the camera this quartz cluster. It just kind of grew up and out off of some fingers. It's a beautiful little just train wreck of quartz. And there's lots of nice hairy needles all over the quartz. I mean, not like my beard, but it's pretty nice and hairy. Can you see the needles without the girl zooming up?
And then
No.
Lauriem. She's got two.
We'll get a closer look here in just a second.
We thanks for your love, J Boy. We love doing these lives for
Looks
y'all.
like a heart.
Thanks for the 75 watching here.
Oh, wait. Oh, he moved it on me.
Hold still, Woody.
Organ. Well, these aren't thunder eggs.
These are geodes.
These are geodes.
Keokuk Geodes, and we're in Cahokia, Missouri.
These aren't Keokuk geodes.
Keokuk. Keokuk. And we're in Cahokia.
Lots of nice goethite on that one too. Alrighty, y'all.
So they mine them on their property.
That was the end of Anna's. Keith is going to be next. He only has one. Then we're going to do Lori's 2, and I'll let y'all know when the next person can speak
That's so
up.
pretty.
So this geode here, literally the anhydro is super loud in it. And it was sandwiched in between a couple other geodes.
Yes, Judy Keokuk.
Joe Denise, we are only taking one person at a time because I can't keep track of everybody who speaks. So I didn't see your comment in between Keith and Lori. Mine was Keith and then Lori.
Okay, you guys ready? Ready? Break it! Chain slip. Tighten her up.
Nope, Andrew, sorry, we don't do any selling on Geode Cracking Day. We've sold these for a month and a half unopened, and anything
nice
that's not
big
bought
one.
before today,
Super smoky,
Won't sell for a
nice,
couple
nice Jimmy calcite in there. Man, that's a nice looking geode. And there's baby pyrites on the quartz, nice fair amount.
Geode just yes.
Yeah,
Sherry.
there's still some geode
Andrew,
juice.
this was
in
Keith,
this one.
right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
Keith, be still
Sorry.
so I can zoom in.
Okay.
So it'll be a nice dark smoky when it dries, the quartz will be, and then down here in this corner you have a calcite sticking up. That is a really pretty, very Jimmy quartz, very sparkly.
Beautiful. Ha ha ha.
Ah,
Jinx.
yeah,
Jinx.
Okay, who's next? Who's this?
Lori M.
Look at how sparkly that is.
So we've got two
It is
for
beautiful.
Lori M. If somebody else wants to speak now, I will see who I see next on my screen and we'll go next on them.
Sorry.
Thank you, Keith. Thank all of you for buying geodes from us and hanging out with us today. Hope you all love your geodes.
Guys ready? Good.
Oh.
And I'll tell you guys what happened one time, real quick. So if I take down 6 or 7 names at a time, what happened to us once is somebody had to get up, they got a phone call, and because I have their name already down on the list, they missed their geode. So that's why I only do 1 or 2 people at a time.
Guys, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can even count the calcites in the bottom half. Nice V-twin spray on the top one. Beautiful geode. Looks to me like there's some white dogtooth thanum calcites in the middle.
Okay, be still. Be still. So you got pink inside of clear on the calcite there. Down here we have a lot of clear calcite with the pyrite / marcasite.
Okay.
Alright, and that was Lori M's first one.
Yep, she's got 1 more.
Okay. Alright, if there is somebody that has to go or something, you gotta go to work or whatever, you can let me know and I'll try to get you in here pretty quick. Otherwise, we just go, like I said, 1 at a time. That way nobody gets busy or something has to leave and misses theirs. So,
You ready?
Kevin B. Nancy. Kevin B.
Well, I'm not digging one in this glove. I'm struggling, y'all. Hang on to them.
Alright, talk to Lori about it.
Quartz fingers, marcasite and pyrite. Looks like there's a there's a nice calcite right there. Nice little dagger sticking up right there, like a little finger.
Yes, these are Keokuk geodes.
And people ask me all the time, why is one side darker than the other? That's where that side laid in the earth face down. So there's more mineral to that side. I've actually had complaints that like my geode halves don't match.
Yeah, because that one, when it dries, will probably not even look like the same geode. The top's really bright and the bottom's going to be super dark. I think that's cool.
Not everybody does.
Not everybody likes
And this is
things
her
like
last
that.
one.
Okay, that was Lori's last one. All right, guys. Talk about something fun for a minute. Don't set that yet. I'm going to show y'all all of our social medias. Maybe I will. I've got to take a break
You
and
guys show this
read
real quick.
some comments real quick. I'll show you all the places that you can find us. And I'm going to scroll. So next is going to be Kevin B. How many does he have?
3.
And one no.
3 to crack.
Sorry, trying to get it zoomed out right.
Can you find Lee Miller Jr.? Yeah. They said they have to leave in 20 minutes and they had several to do. So after we do Kevin's, we'll do Lee and Nicole. And then I'll let you know when y'all can shout out again. We want to make sure everybody gets to see their geodes.
I want to shout out
Thanks
to
for the
Lee.
follows.
They've actually came and to the store and did a rock hunt with us. Okay, you ready? Who's this?
I don't know if I'll track.
Kevin.
Kevin, break it. Whoa.
Whoa.
That was fast. This fast.
Kevin said his daughter's gonna break the one that says no.
Wow. I'm trying, guys.
Right,
I'm just
Carolyn?
not used to wearing gloves.
There is a lot of like crazy different things going different ways in these. Alright, this is Kevin's first one that we're gonna open.
Check out the monster-sized calcite in there.
It looks like a mouth with one big tooth. Oh, a tongue. That could be a tongue, not a tooth, right?
Right, yes, yes.
Tongue.
Yeah.
Tell it to keep its tongue in its mouth.
These
All right.
girls.
Behind the scenes.
Alright.
Behind the scenes with Woody's Rock Shop.
With Woody's Rack Shop.
The fabulous Keokuk Geode.
All the videos go.
Oh, that's cool, Eli.
There we go.
So far.
All right.
I'll take a
gem of
glove, I think.
Beauty.
Okay. And, okay. You guys ready? Set. Crack it. I can't get that one.
So many to go.
Side one. What's nice about this one? Nice flat bottom. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Just look at it. Look at it. It's
How's
not
that
like
look?
rain.
I was like, rain?
Yep. Good.
Hey, Linda from Not Just Rocks, Adrian, Michigan.
All right.
So we check our geodes out by shaking them, smelling them, hopefully not licking them, but you know.
Avea.
Isaiah, huh?
Oh, Baba, I forgot to answer you earlier. Isaiah is not the one running the TT page.
Okay, break it.
So there's plenty of light to see all the goodies.
Am I not doing a good job?
All right.
So there's some hair on here, and on a couple of these hairs, there's some balls at the end of the hair.
Is it Woody here?
Can you see them?
If you be still.
This side is the one that's, I don't think there's any on that side that are really
Alright, we're gonna
predominant.
zoom up here so you can see the minerals there.
Just to chase them around.
Really cool, formation there.
Okay, I'm about to fall over.
Hey, Ben. Thanks, Ben. This
Alright,
live stream rocks. It sure does.
that was Kevin's last one that we're gonna open.
And this is Lee's.
And we're moving on. Lee and Nicole, these
Beautiful.
are yours. And I'll let everybody know when we're gonna let the next person speak.
Thanks for the follows and the shares and the loves. We appreciate it.
All
Ready?
right, this begins Lee.
Break it.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, we're on there, Lee.
Little calcite on the bottom. Couple of pyrite hairs in there, or marcasite. That's your first one.
This little clear calcite in the bottom,
Yep.
really clear. Lee on YouTube. Oh, I'm not supposed to say the name, sorry. But it's at Woody's Rock Shop.
Very pretty.
So just it's a different name on that other platform.
This here is a tiny home cut, not from the honey hole or tiny home. This was an
Not
okay
from-
grade.
Not from Tiny.
Not pond cut, not honey hole, but this was tiny home.
Yeah, he said Tiny Home and then he
Yep.
said not Tiny Home.
It's fun. It's definitely fun to watch, Ben.
That was pretty easy.
That one went really quick.
A little quartzy geode. This would have been a yellow skin. Looks like it had a little fracture in it. That's their second geode. This one might give us a run for money on doing the big break. I don't know, the guy coding these should have put an S on this one. He's fired. He didn't do it. We're doing it. Okay, break it. Oh.
Should put S on it.
Something in the bucket.
Nancy, here. Oh, what? Sorry, Lee. I just gave you more parts to UV.
So, how do you tell these rocks apart from normal ones? Ben's asking.
They look like little balls sticking out of concrete.
These are mined geodes
Okay.
on Northeast Missouri.
Oh my gosh.
So the property is
Can
known
you
for
see the
having
glitter
these.
effect on that one?
So they mine them.
Oh yeah, that one's real sparkly.
It's
Lee.
really,
That's
really
really
sparky,
nice
like
one.
a druzy.
Yep, it is. And it's got a nice
I'm a little
calcite.
jelly on that one. Alright, so here comes this next one. It's an anhydro. Okay. And break.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Lots of water in that one.
Hairy little dude. Couple baby quartz fingers sticking up.
Maybe so.
It looks like to me I see black needles in this one.
Yep, so you got some goethite needles up in there. We've had a lot of goethite today.
Well, the pond
Not as
cut was a lot
common.
like DT, so
Oh yeah, there's lots of shorts. Yep. There's areas on the property where they mine these from.
Alright,
So
done. Alrighty, I will take somebody who wants their geode cracked next. at
this
this
is
point.
Lee's last geode. This is a really light geode.
Not pretty.
I don't think this one has water in it. It's really
that's
light.
so sparkly.
Very beautiful. Yes, Francis.
Okay. Light geode. Pop it.
Oh. Bonnie.
Oops, there we
And they're
go.
gonna have several, so
Those are beautiful.
Bonnie got on first, guys, and she's got kind of a box full, so after that I will ask again. Got a nice big calcite in that one.
It's a paleo rock.
It looks like eyeballs. It looks like cartoon eyeballs.
It does.
They're cross-eyed.
Yeah, we're cross-eyed. I wasn't gonna point that out, but yeah.
Kind of like me.
No. Alright, I am good.
Okay.
Oh, you guys.
I need
All right,
a hand
guys.
assistant. Oh, there's aragonite. So that'll phosphorus, Lee.
Yeah, typically the white there will phosphorus, the little white.
Hold
back
on,
in the
we'll
back
see a
of it.
close up here in just a second. We're on several different platforms here. Just remember that.
That's the
We
side
can
I want to see. Whoa, there's a lot. Bonnie,
like
good
and
night, girl.
follow.
Woo!
Down. It's just
Yeah, the
beautiful.
only one
Huge
that should have 2
calcite.
boxes will be me.
Guys, this geode here just gulps.
Isn't that beautiful?
Man, this is just. Man, this is nice film.
She'll have like main.
And this is a honey hole geode.
Alright, so this is Bonnie's. They have several. Once again, once we get kind of whittled down on them, then I'll give somebody else the opportunity to speak up. Yes.
Bring it. Ball Bonnie.
Ooh.
Big unveil. Oh, wow. So I don't know if you can see by what would be my left thumb, there is a calcite still laying in the water. I mean, it's like right where the water's laying. The side has got a nice clear calcite by my right thumb also. So by each of my thumbs, there's a calcite. And it's hairy. Dang good looking mineral geodes, super clean. When I say those calcites are Jimmy, they are really Jimmy.
A lot of, looks like goethite actually in the calcite.
Whoa, sorry. We just popped off the tripod over here. No worries. No worries.
Get in trouble for moving.
I'm gonna be
Trying to be
I need
careful
see the
here.
other side, Nancy.
And
Oh
that,
yeah, it has a really.
Sorry
nice
guys if
canvas.
that jumped around a little bit.
And like I
We
said,
are
the
now
black-
off the tripod.
The black needles in there are actually goethite in the calcite. We don't see that too much. We get a lot of pyrite in the calcite, pyrite/marcasite, but we do not see. Oh, there's another calcite there.
you got the next one ready?
We don't see a lot of goethite in the calcite. That was really, really unique.
Okay, let's do it.
Hold on. How do you scare a unique person?
There we go.
Unique up on them.
There's a nice close up of that one.
Alright, ready. The one
Ben,
Joe got,
he used to
yeah.
fall on his luggage. Thanks, Ben.
Whoa. That popped.
Did that just break?
Getting kind of matched up here. Beautiful little heart. Just a little hot glue, and that'll be really pretty together.
Sorry.
Good
night.
night.
First you
What are
break
we
the
doing
stand,
down
now you're breaking the light.
Breaking things, holy smokes. Alright, Bonnie, you got
Minor
a nice
adjustments over
calcite
here.
cluster on the one side and then a nice big calcite on the other side.
Sorry, guys.
Lots and lots of calcite.
Be
in that
kind.
little
I'm
bitty
not
guy.
used to running a tripod.
Good.
And it's heart shaped. It's a lovely little geode.
Lots of calcite in that one.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
Thanks everybody who's watching us on all the platforms. Thanks everybody who likes and comments on the videos. I'm even thankful for the haters.
Nice.
Okay,
Give them
ready?
extra special blessings today.
Set.
2025.
Go.
That was fast.
Ah. Hold on to it, Woody.
Is there a calcite in the back of that?
Yes, the bottom one's got a big calcite laying in the bottom.
So there's a little calcite laying in the back of that. This was your $15 one that you picked out, Bonnie, that I told you was pretty close to avocado size. You were wanting one that size. It's got a nice little calcite laying back on the one side. Looks like some
And there's some
either
hairs on it.
goethite maybe. It looks pretty dark
It's
from
black.
here. Yeah.
Where is it?
Try to, maybe you can see the calcite better.
Where is what?
Here.
Calcite?
No, you're fine.
Alright, guys, if you have any questions, you feel free to shout them out now. I might have a minute while we try to fix some things around here. Technical difficulties. Can't find good help.
We had a tripod break, guys. We're trying to trying to improvise really
You got
fast.
blue one? Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, we're showing all kinds of stuff, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch for the camera's running.
Focus on the paint.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Okay, you guys ready?
Leah, yours has not been open yet.
Melissa, are you on the phone?
Yep.
Okay, ready? Set. Thought I could do it on my own. Man, I couldn't. Calcite on the top, all mingled in with quartz and some marcasite and pyrite. And then the bottom's got almost a blue hue to it.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody, am I holding these right?
That's a nice big pyrite / marcasite.
Okay, we're gonna go on to our next geode. She's got a lot. So this geode here, it had bled out and wet really bad, so I kind of dotted it, but it actually left like a salt ring around it. Back a little bit.
The lavender amethyst, these aren't lavender amethyst geodes, Jay.
We get some blue and lilac hues, but not, and greens, but not like an actual bright vivid color, no.
That phone's kind of hard in a tripod because of that back that's on it.
Okay, you ready? Set, go. Good break.
You're welcome, Leah.
Okay, now. Okay.
Bubba wants to know why Woody's sitting on the job.
Oh. Bubba stat. Are you kidding me?
What's new?
John, I wasn't gonna say it.
Ouch!
It's okay, we love
Ouch! Ow!
Kidding you, I was just kidding.
Yeah, that'll get us some comments, John.
Big
They'll be like,
calcite
look,
right there.
that guy finally got him back.
Great big calcite on the top of that. Kind of looks like a heart. A nice big calcite right there.
Thanks, Carolyn. We appreciate you hanging out.
Okay. So this next geode, move over.
Okay.
Move.
Okay.
The next geode, is that better? Heavy amount of pyrite on the outside. I mean, there's a big chunk of it's kind of all glittering through. Yeah, I said glittering through. And I was questioning how many geodes this was. It might be a multi-chamber, but there's not going to be a good way to go around
Sorry,
that.
guys.
Oh, we got drops. We got color right there, so we're going to have to work off that spot. This might be a tough break. I think the guy that graded these might have kicked this one out. Okay, go.
Right there, right.
It is broke, but it broke really weird. It must have been a multi-chamber in the big unveil.
It broke that way for a reason.
So check that out. You've got all the pyrite on top. Bonnie, I'll open this up more if you want, but I would leave it. Oh, wow. There's 3 big calcites in there. 3 big calcites in there. You got the pyrite all over the top. I guess I'm not even showing that part, sorry. I like that. And just a little bit of toothbrush and Dawn dish soap, you might be able to get more of your pyrite unveiled.
Donnie, let us know if you want him to leave it like that or if you want him to try to get that other geode open.
I would not if it was me, but it's not my rock. Boy, this one had a lot of water on it.
The Woody's Rock
You
Shop
would
shirts,
find it.
Kevin.
would be some.
Okay. Got a
Bonnie said
nice,
leave it.
real nice geode in there. You guys ready? And set. Go. Man, that was a loud pop.
Hey Ben, you can find them there on the back of the shirt there, the top one in blue.
Beautiful geode, and it stinks. It stinks bad.
Kevin,
Nice
if you
big-
contact us, we can get you the information and messenger.
Nice big nail head calcite in there. Looks to me like there's a little bit of marcasite in there. And I want to thank Bob and Bonnie. They've hunted our creek before. Bob's done a big equipment dig with us. And he
Gotcha.
got a monster geode, so
Good deal.
I want to thank them. Okay.
Alright.
And this one's going to be a short.
Nice. That nice
But-
nail head.
They are down to 2, so I will take the next person. Next person I see that says they want their geodes cracked, who we do next?
Bob and Bonnie, this one I had marked short, but I'm going to try to do it the big way. Only because me and John just seen a big spot where it was bleeding. You good?
What?
Everybody good?
Autumn would like to know why they stink.
Some don't, but most do. Some are more wretched than others. Brandon?
Joe,
no idea.
Joe is next. We'll do Joe, and then we'll do Dwayne.
Keep going. Got baby Geode. Bonnie, it kind of crunched up, and Bob. But this ended up having a really big fault line in it. It was bleeding. I don't remember marking this as a bleeder or an anhydro. That's weird.
Is that Mike Rowe? No, that's not Mike Rowe.
And then after that,
That's bad. That's bad, John.
That's bad, John.
Dwayne. Nancy. Dwayne, he should have 1. I think it's tan skin.
Ben wants to know: are you able to buy uncracked geodes?
Not today. We've been selling them for about a month now. And we've got
Month and a half.
month and a half.
Yeah. You can contact us and we will sell them via messenger, but we won't sell them today.
It's hard to with the ones with the water because it's so cold. So they.
Brown calcite chunk up here in the top, but even the quartz, that quartz is mainly coated in calcite.
This is still Bonnie, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
And a lot of those baby calcites have hairs in them. This geode would probably be a really pretty geode you need. I'm gonna want this, Heidi, zoomed up at the table for about 10 seconds.
Be still so I can zoom in.
Guys, this is a really pretty geode. You got almost a quartz plate there that rode down on that bottom geode. It's up and down. Then going across the very top, there's a little chunk of brown calcite in it. And this is Bob and Bonnie's. And I am so glad we made the decision to go ahead and try to flip that. Yeah, we're down to 1. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go off this geode and go to our next one. St. Heidi, can you get that one up close?
Broke it.
Oh, my toe.
At least it wasn't your eye.
So it looks like this geode is bled pretty good too. Messed up some cords or something, I'm guessing. Okay, right there.
St. Heidi.
Ready?
Me. Oh, always.
Leave it to the kids.
That's a lot of water.
Smells. Woo!
What's it smell like, buddy?
Mineral.
Big on nail! Oh my gosh.
So Autumn, when they stink, it usually is a better sign that there's more minerals inside. Sometimes the more the minerals, the worse the stink.
It's bad.
That is a crazy pink and clear calcite.
Guys, that thing has got probably 20, 25 heads at least on that calcite.
Do you have Joe?
And then there's a really nice quartz finger on the top.
Dwayne.
And I'm looking at, I'm guessing marcasite
Dwayne.
on the quartz also. I don't know if you guys can see on that top geode, there's like a quartz bridge in there. Absolutely amazing. I would call this a top shelf geode because that pink calcite is chip free and there's so many points in there and I can see some inclusions in it also. We're ready for our next one. Okay.
So
Okay,
is
so
it
we're gonna-
worth anything?
We're gonna take a break for a second, answer some comments, and in between, switching in between people, I'm gonna show you all of the places you can find us, and I'm gonna get caught up on comments.
Is this the roof?
No, we're in between people. That was the end of Bob and Bonnie's. We're gonna go do Joe's next, and then Dwayne,
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
and then after that,
Come up a
Angie.
little bit.
She should have one.
Up a little bit.
Angie
Put it in
K.
the box, bring it over here.
Good.
Get nervous.
Oh, I don't have a translator. I don't know what you're saying. NA.
Okay, I'm not gonna take any more at this
I
point.
don't know
Well,
what your
No, we
question
got
is.
two.
I don't.
Okay.
I can't read the.
I'm not gonna take any more at this point.
Sorry.
I will once we get Angie's done. Alright, I'm gonna catch up here. Yes, Autumn, probably.
I don't know. It's a
Hey,
red
Ingrid.
verge.
These are all pre-purchased geodes.
Joe?
Second break.
Joe's geode in here.
Hold on. Bonnie's asking if you can do the second break on the last one.
The one that had the pyrite on it.
Bonnie, are you asking about the one that had the pyrite on it?
I would not. I mean, the pyrite to me kind of makes a nice cap, but
Can you open the second one on that other piece, the second break?
The one that
Are
she
you
said
talking
no.
about the pyrite one, the one that you originally said don't? Just let us know, Bonnie, we're gonna probably move on.
I think you're gonna take too big of a chance of breaking your bottom geode. And plus that, if you would display that like that, that makes that pyrite looks really cool.
Bubba, you're silly.
Thanks, Ben. We are just having a cracking good time over here.
Michelle, these are all claimed.
We are indeed. Crack-a-lackin'.
Got a little.
Thank you, Pam, Happy New Year. Ingrid, I can, try to do you, we've got 3 to do right now.
One of them's big.
Let me know as far as how long your lunch break is gonna be. Okay, who we got in here now? Joe.
Brick.
Joe, we got you in here now. Joe L. Joe L.
That one made a big crack. Put some water in it.
It's smoking. Pink calcite. Pink peach color.
Happy New Year to all.
So Joe,
Prostitute.
you've got on the top, you've got a nice quartz, like a bridge, and then here on the bottom, you've got a big pink calcite with clear calcite over the top. Steve, can you
Sorry. I want to do that.
forward a little bit? Can you push forward a little bit, please? No, like
Tip forward.
tip
Tilt.
forward. Thanks. All right, there you go. All right, so that was Joe's geode. Nice pink with clear calcite over the top. All righty. Done, Steve. So is Dwayne's gonna have to be done in the big cracker?
You guys like that one? Throw some
Yes.
throw some hearts.
That one's real pretty with pink on the bottom. Super sparkly. Oh, bringing in the big
Make sure
cracker.
you're refocused.
Okay, so Ingrid, you've got about a half an hour then for your lunch break. Just let me know if that's right or not. You've got about a half an hour. If so, we'll fit you in after we've got this one to do for Dwayne. And then we have Angie has one. And then we'll fit Ingrid in after that. Can you find Ingrid?
Z.
Ingrid
Mike,
Z. I think she's
you
got
know-
3 or 4.
The value is all on, we can't see through these. There's no way of knowing what's inside.
I do the best I
So-
can to grade them and be honest about what I feel about them or what day they were dug or how deep in the earth or what cut, but. Okay,
All right,
start pumping,
These are
pump, pump.
fabulous Keokuk geodes.
All right, Ingrid, I think we can get you in before you go back. Right now, we're gonna do Dwayne's. It had to take the large geode cracker because it's a big one.
Woody's Rock Shop.
This is Dwayne.
Wow,
Hard
that was a
call.
big.
Where is this? Beautiful quartz flower blossom right there, Brandon. Super smoky quartz.
Big meow, we like rocks. That's what we're doing here.
That is a beautiful quartz flower blossom. What's nice about this is this will dry really dark.
He's still so I can zoom in. All right, Dwayne. So over here, this little formation down here in the bottom is what he's talking about. It's called a flower blossom. And then when he's saying the quartz will dry darker, it looks pretty dark on the camera, but it'll actually, when it dries, it'll actually look even darker. So it'll be a nice, really sparky, smoky. It'll be a smoking quartz. It will be a nice smoky quartz geode with a nice little flower blossom down in the bottom, which we don't get those super often.
That's the first one today.
Yeah, that's the first one we've had today.
Dwayne, if I was you on the matrix, like right here where my thumb's at, if you'd put a little baby oil or mineral oil on that, that'll help it keep that part nice and bright and white. Don't put it on the sparkly part. And we're gonna move on to our next rock.
So the flower blossom formation isn't something that we get a whole lot of. It's pretty similar to the snowball formation. It's just a little bit
There we go.
smaller version
Sorry,
of
guys.
You've got your cardboard.
It's just so yep, that was very nice flower blossom.
Good.
How much are these, Dean?
These have all sold.
They're all pre-sold.
All different values.
This one belongs to Angie. Thank you, John. This one belongs to Angie K. Angie K. That's what's in the cracker right
And if
now.
anybody tries to reach out to you and buy your geode from you, let us know. We do not allow that or tolerate it. Ready? And go. She's got a calcite in the bottom geode, girls. It's kind of hard to see it. There's a calcite on the bottom geode right there by where my finger was. And it looks to me like there's some mineralization on that quartz. And that was Angie's.
Got a nice, the top has really cool, the way the quartz is formed too. It literally almost looks like a raindrop hit it and it splashed back up how the quartz is formed in the top. That's pretty cool too. And that one will also be a nice dark smoky color.
Dean, go to the big blue and white F to purchase
So
them.
that was Angie's geode, and now we're moving on to Ingrid.
Huh?
Ingrid has 3.
This is her fourth
Hers
one.
done. Oh, that was fast. Glad you like it, Angie.
Aw.
It's eyeballs again.
It's eyeballs again, right?
No, that's a heart.
It is a heart.
It's butterfly wings!
It's really like you need to tilt forward.
This way?
Yeah. Perfect.
How much tea have you had?
Right.
None! I have no tea assistant.
It is so deep, you
Can't
can't even.
so dry.
I'm trying to zoom in, and like the cavity's so deep you can barely even see the inside of it. Looks like it's gonna be a smoky, well, I don't know, is that almost a
It's got some
bluish,
beautiful pyrite in there, though, I can tell you that.
something. So pretty color, nice little calcite there. Did get cleaved, but it makes your little eyeballs. So can't beat that.
Okay, we're gonna go on to the next one.
Well, and for butterfly.
Oh,
wings, you're
look,
supposed to
there's
have the
his
same on
tea.
both sides, right?
Then
Right.
we
Cheerio,
do.
mate.
Small glass of tea to keep
There's
Woody
his
going.
tea.
Woody does cut some of the backs of them off sometimes, depending on how they break or how thin they are. That you can have a hole and set them on a light and have the light come up through there. Definitely.
A man-sized cup of tea.
That's right.
Okay. I'm good with that. Okay.
Water.
That was a lot of water. Oh man. Y'all, that top part of that geode is just hairy. There's all get out. There's a nice calcite in there. Nice calcite. And there is balls on the end of the hairs. So, Miss Heidi, I'm gonna want 10 seconds on this super close up on the top part when it's laying down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to bring the geode a little closer to Erica because she can see that.
Hidden in the
Go
back.
ahead and show the other side then. Okay. Doing that. All right, Ingrid's last one.
All right, whoever I see next, we will pull to crack their geodes next. Kevin, he only drinks unsweet tea. Earl Grey. He's an Earl Grey kind of guy.
Sometimes Lady Gray, sometimes Gray.
Woody does have a barrel of tea. Yes,
Yes.
barrel full of tea.
And that one was a sweet one, wasn't it?
This is Ingrid's last one.
Okay.
Hobbit.
Woo.
So,
Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh, man, we missed that one on film. That is calcite yummalicious. As Rock Hunter Mark would say, my good friend, Yum Yum Time! That is just beautiful, Ingrid. That calcite is so full, so shiny. My little girl used to call the big calcites like this, little geode, big heart.
I'm not really sure how to say your name for sure, so if I say it wrong, feel free to correct me. Diet G is going to be next.
Okay.
Yep. That. And then
Hand assistant.
after her, let's do Carolyn Z. She should have one also.
That's an insane amount of calcite.
That is a nice, huge calcite in
Man,
there.
this geode is just beautiful.
And then after that, Scott T. His is.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to run this. We're on several different platforms filming today, so
There's 8 people you can't see total running this live.
look at how beautiful that one
Alright.
is.
Let's head count.
And I want to thank all my employees and friends and family and child and friends. And
Wow, Kabu, that sounds really great. Yes, these are mined in northeast Missouri.
Yeah.
So we got
Fabulous Kukuk Geode site.
Diet. Then we're gonna do Carolyn. Then we're gonna do Scott, which is gonna take the big rock cracker. And when we get on to Scott, I will take more names. I agree. Sweet tea is the best. The sweet tea is the best.
no.
Thank you, Ingrid.
What about sweet
Woody's
tea and
faces are
lemonade?
great, aren't they, guys?
so you guys ready?
Mark said yummalicious.
Y'all ready?
Let's go.
Calcite will always UV, Kevin.
Set?
All right, we are.
I want to see this geode open. I like
Yeah.
this one.
I think.
What?
I hope I'm saying it right.
Okay. Break it.
Come on, muscles.
Slipping. Chain
Oh yeah,
slipping a little
the
bit.
ground is frozen here. The ground is frozen here in December, so
I felt water hit my hair.
they've already mined them all for the season.
Okay, you guys ready?
Wait for the
Big
spring.
unveil!
Nice.
Look how hairy that thing is. There's a barite, calcite. You got, oh my goodness, this is gonna need 15 seconds, Heidi, extra.
Okay.
Can you model that for Erica and them? Take that up too. Here, I'll do that. You go over there.
All right, guys. If I can figure out which way
Wow,
he's moving,
that's
I'll show
amazing.
you this.
That is gorgeous.
So it will probably dry darker.
It's still dripping.
The minerals on it are extremely, extremely heavy. You can see there are needles
Jim,
with
these are found in northeast Missouri.
like
They
balls on the end. Right here
mine them from their property.
is
Let's say she got Delaware money on
this
this
little
one.
yellow
That's a
thing
nice geode.
here that I'm trying to show you. It's small. Gosh, it won't. My zoomer won't zoom no more. Oop, there we go. That is a barite, not something that we find super commonly in our geodes. Got a calcite down here in the bottom. Okay, I'll show you the other side now.
this hand model here juggling the geodes so we can see them. Thank you so much.
Yes, they always dry darker if there's water in them when they're open.
Crisscross applesauce.
And then your other side is got a lot of just like fingers in it.
Carolyn Z's up next. Shout out to Carolyn for coming in business 2 weeks ago. Okay, everybody ready? Carolyn's geode is in. Go. Oh man, it got my leg.
It peed all over you, Woody.
It peed on me. It peed on me. Oh, it's a heart, y'all. Check that out.
Aw.
Oh, thanks for peeing on you.
I should say, it's water's birth, what you give birth to. And I had hate comments over saying that. So I quit saying it.
That is gonna be a dark, dark, dark one when it dries, and it looks like you're gonna have some
There's some pyrite in
clear
there.
on the top of it. Oh, Carolyn said sorry, Woody. So you might get that like dark with the clear over the top.
That's sparkly.
Oh yeah, Cabu, if these are out there and they're exposed with water in them, they will crack and break open. So these are all mined deep in the shale.
Okay, I'm gonna look at some comments here.
Got a very, very loud anhydrous coming up, y'all.
Gotta get the big cracker out.
Big cracker lacquer.
Yeah, so glad that you like it.
There.
Val, we can go ahead and crack that one for you.
I think so. There.
Thank you, Carolyn. Glad that you like it. We always hope everybody likes their geodes. We hope everybody gets an amazing geode.
No, a fabulous.
I'm fabulous. Well, everybody is getting a fabulous one, but we hope it's amazing too. We hope everybody likes what they get because that's what makes us happy. That is a big one. This one is Scott's. This one belongs to Scott.
Got some nice bitroidal box sticking out off the sides of this one. It was a very loud anhydro. That meant we could hear the water in it easy. It was bleeding out.
If somebody wants to shout out on that they want to go next, I will take some names now. calcite. I see calcite.
Wowee. Look at that.
Holy cow. That is the biggest hairy geode I've ever had. And there is some aragonite in there. Can you just take this side and show them? And then me and John will get, nope, go that way. Go up.
Kevin, we think every geode is amazing too, but we always want everybody to be happy with what they got. So on this side, Scott, you have a huge quartz plate back there, which means that that's hollow and behind that. You've got a really nice calcite in there. You've got...
That's a great geode.
It looks like it's going to be kind of like I was just telling Carolyn, like it'll be dark on the back, but I don't know how to
It's still
describe it.
tripping,
It's like
guys.
the closest to the rind is going to be darker, and then the tips a lot of times will be lighter, so it's a really, really nice color contrast.
Smells good.
So we're going to switch out and show the other side.
Sniff test.
So this side that I'm looking at, not the one that everybody else is looking at, but this one that I'm looking at, those little like
Man, that's beautiful.
whitish
That is
orange
gorgeous.
colored
Yeah.
Aragonite.
formations. I don't know what to call it.
I love
Is
that
aragonite. So
calcite
that is
sticking up like that. That's really neat. In the plate.
fluorescent and top typically phosphorescent, which means it will continue to glow
That's a
after
good
you turn the
display
black
side
light
right
off.
there.
And then you can see all these
That plate
hairs,
is pretty.
needles. It looks to me like you've got goethite and pyrite / marcasite both. Very,
Oh.
yeah, all.
This
Very
is by
heavy
far
mineral geode.
the biggest hairy geode I've ever had by probably 3 inches. Your hair is blocking the view there.
Not that kind of hair, this kind of hair.
So, I mean, we've seen some hair today. This one's extremely hairy, but this is by far, we think, Erica, 3 or 4 inches the biggest ever.
As far as with like that kind of mineral, like
Yeah.
that heavy. And I'm not sure, on that side there, is that little calcites in the top or is that barite?
There's a couple little ones in there. I was
No,
questioning.
other side,
no,
that's aragonite.
right up in
Yeah,
there.
right there, you've got some more calcite up in there. I'm not sure if there's not a barite too. That looks blade-like.
Nope,
No?
don't look like it, but maybe later on we'll see it.
Okay.
This Heidi, 20 seconds.
So that was Scott's geode.
Okay, who's next?
I think I don't know. So let me focus on, these are the places that you can find us. While I catch up on some comments.
I need a name now.
A what?
Name.
I'm
Catching up on some
gonna
comments.
give you a name. in a
Here's
minute.
all the
Big
platforms
Daddy.
here.
Yep.
They're
Mark, we
on.
have not cracked yours yet.
Oh
So
my gosh.
I see Janet. Janet W. She should have 4 little guys. And then after that I have John
Don't
Key.
do any more now.
I'm not going to.
We got Janet W's getting ready to get prepped.
Okay, stop. I don't like.
I want to.
Yeah, John will have. He might. No, I might put his nose on the shelf. All right, that's all I'm gonna call for right now because Janet and John both have several. So we're gonna get through those and then we will call some more people. If anybody has any comments or questions.
It's a baked potato.
Baked potato.
That's potato.
All right, so who are we on first? I forgot already.
Do you guys deliver? I would like to order
Janet.
some from West Virginia.
Janet.
And then hydro. What?
Contact them on the blue.
Oh,
Whoa!
whoa.
Mama Bear about took out the.
And yes, we do shipping.
Mark, I don't take a long line of people because what happened to me one time was somebody said they wanted to be in line and then by the time we got to them, they got a phone call or something and they missed their geodes. So
They had to pee.
I only call about 1 or 2 people at a time. And so right now we're going to do Janet and then John and then I'll take more.
That left hand.
Alright, so this is Janet's first one.
You are welcome.
Lots
Got Jen wet over here.
You missed a good blue.
Nancy got a little shower there.
That
Hey,
is.
did you guys realize you were in the splash zone?
Yeah.
It's like, it's
I'm about
like
to
we're at
just leave the
seeing
football.
Shamu.
Splash
A lot
zone.
of really nice goethite in that one. We've seen some goethite today. Lots of pretty quartz. I can't get my zoomer to zoom. There we go. There's the other side.
He's got the dropsies.
A little calcite there in
yes,
the
he
middle.
does.
Got a little quartz tooth there.
Hold
Sorry
on one
about
second.
dropping
Several different platforms we're showing on here, so
it. Mhm.
hang on a little bit while we
Yep.
get to everybody. Oh yes, there's a close-up.
Alright, it's on. Her next one's up. It's a little tiny feller. This one rattled a little bit. It's kind of cute sounding.
There we go. Hi,
Baby
busy.
little geode. Okay. Ready? And set. And go. And oh, it's even got a barite. Man. Nice geode. Big calcite, got a barite, looks like a heart, all the stuff.
Well, thanks for the roses, Big D.
So we got a lot of, not a lot of, a big calcite in there. Where's the barite? That's almost like a dark druzy looking on the other side.
It's super sparkly.
Oh.
Hold on a minute. We're gonna get a close-up in just a second. Ta-da, Kobe. Yes.
Yep, got a barite up
Yes.
there.
So how many of you watching on the old interweb have met us in person at a rock show, or been on a hunt with us, or come to our rock shop? Let us know. I'm curious.
I've been to all of them. I've done them all.
I've done it all.
Is there a prize?
Right? Is there a
Prize.
prize?
Sorry.
Okay, you ready? And go.
Oh, there we go. Here's another one. Ta-da.
That barite's a little easier to see.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Alright, let me zoom in here. See
Get
that
your zoomer
barite
on.
right there on the edge? That is a big barite. You've got calcite in the middle on that one, and then a big calcite in the top or bottom, whichever way you want to call it. So lots of calcite and a huge barite in that one for being such a small geode.
That is all a big calcite, y'all.
Yep.
Great big huge
It's
one.
not solid, it's a calcite.
I thought that was Bad Jen over there.
Oh my gosh.
Got a little too relaxed.
Got a little too relaxed.
Okay.
We're not calling a ambulance today.
Sorry, guys, trying to zoom in here.
Thank
That
you,
was beautiful.
Ingrid. Have a good day at work. Happy New Year. Glad you loved them.
Well. You down? Is this your last one?
Yep, that's the last one.
Break it! She can pick my geodes out any day. Holy Toledos.
So this was
Her last one.
Ingrid's last one.
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Who are we on?
Fingers have been gone for a long time.
Janet.
Oh, Janet. Well, Ingrid was talking to me, and now I've lost my soul.
Janet's
Janet.
last one.
Janet.
Mama got squirreled.
Mama's like, woo.
You gotta be kidding me. And there's a barite.
Oh my goodness, Janet, you done picked out the bare rights.
We'll see it here in just a second, guys.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Another big barite in that one with some calcite.
You know, the song from.
Lots of calcite in that.
You gotta watch out about that.
I know. I was gonna sing it, but then I remembered.
Mm.
Singing.
I
No
got
singing.
dinged a lot in October for humming.
Yeah, yeah. They
Got 3 dings.
What am I thinking about? Jungle Book.
Okay,
Who's
That was
this?
really nice.
John P.
Really,
Alright.
really nice.
So that was Janet's last one. We're gonna go on to John's. I'm gonna answer a couple of comments. This is John P here. Carly, we do ship unopened geodes.
Not if there's water in them.
Can't ship them with water right now because it's too cold.
And they won't make it to
Contact
you.
us, send us a message on the page and I can talk to you more about that.
Big self-income.
Oh, Colleen, thank you. We so appreciate you and your whole group. And I'm excited for you to come back and bring me some peanut butter coffee.
Ooh,
Peanut butter.
This is the best I've ever had.
that sounds yummy.
Garrett, her son, makes cold brew peanut butter coffee.
That sounds yummy.
Y'all know I like peanut butter and tea.
Carolyn, thank you. We appreciate you coming out. You've seen us at multiple places at rock shows, and we hope you do get to come see our store someday. You need to come do a geo dig.
John's up. Let's
John P. John P.
Oh.
That was a good one.
The eyeballs on that one.
break it.
Woody's face.
Woody,
I don't even want to show it.
Can we do like a reel of all the
So,
instructions?
Right.
This
I think
is
so.
a couple colors over brown calcite, literally. Literally. And that thing, I'm sure it will make a really eerie UV on the 310
Midway.
You know what it is?
midwave because the brown is underneath all that clear.
It's cubelicious.
Yes, it is
That's
delicious.
oh, that's real pretty.
So this was John's first geode. Lots and lots and lots and lots of calcite. Pretty much clear on the one side with a little bit of brown underneath. On the other side, we have brown and pink under clear, which is crazy. I'm not even sure if I've seen that like that. Maybe
It
we
should
have
be
a
at least
time,
3 or 4
a time or
different
two.
colors.
Yeah, you should have multiple colors of UV on that one.
John, if you don't care, I'd like your permission to UV this in a video. I want to see what it does. And I'm going to go on to your next one because we got a bunch.
Awesome, Deborah.
Yeah, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
His next geode was just an okay grade.
Thank you, Janet. Glad you like them. Happy New Year. Sue, I think that the peachy pink ones are cool too.
Okay.
Good things do come in small packages.
Everybody ready?
Carly, we've been selling these unopened for about a month and a half, and once we do the cracking party, we do not sell any that day.
Look at the size of that barite. Holy Toledo.
John, you let your wife pick these, didn't you? You didn't pick them. You let her pick them, didn't you? That is maybe the biggest barite we've ever had.
Single. We've
Can
had
you-
some.
Turn it a little so I can see the barite more.
Hold on, guys, just a minute. We'll get a closer
Otherwise-
look.
On that one.
We are on several
Yeah,
platforms
so we've
here,
got
so
a
we're sharing
huge
the.
barite blade in there for us, anyways. I know some other people get huge barite,
Some
and
of
then
the
lots and lots and lots of
ones.
calcite in that one. Lots of calcite on both sides, but that huge barite blade is the stunner here because we don't get them typically that big in our geodes. And I'm just gonna say John must have let his wife pick these out because she's the good geode picker.
When do we do the digs?
Watch the page. Watch the page.
Yeah, they do private digs. Message the.
Extremely cashy with a ton of rules. We're ready to break
There's
this
that
next
big
one?
barite.
Yep, if you're interested in digs, you can send us a message on one of the pages and we will try to answer you.
Let's break it.
I agree, Janet. Everybody needs to move closer.
I didn't get to see what's inside of it.
The edge, it looks like, has a pink calcite with clear over the top.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. It does have a brown on
It's a
that
geode.
too. It looks like there's a
It's a Giada.
I think that edge would,
The Geode.
the edge of it would
The brown
UV
is-
really
yeah,
nice.
the
The
edge
pink
is
and the
brown.
brown.
and then there's a clear or a pink calcite with a clear calcite over the top.
Oh, reconnecting. Sorry. Okay, now we're good.
Let's go Saudi walk behind you.
She's connected to Nancy's phone wherever it's at,
Right there beside you.
so that wouldn't have mattered.
We need to move that to Isaiah's pad.
Hey Carly, like I
move
said,
your
if you
phone
can
where those
contact us,
tables at?
send us a message on the page. We have not set another cracking party up, but we won't do one for probably, I don't know, at least a month. I don't know how many we'll do since it's winter and we can't dig. But like today, we have 8 people here to run everything. And so, we don't do them very often because it just takes so much manpower. We'll usually sell geodes for a month and a half or 2 months before we'll even do a cracking party. So I'd say we're at
Okay.
least a couple months out.
Ready, set, and go.
We are in Cahokia, Missouri. Tyler,
Whoa. There we go.
Looks like a nice little heart.
It does. It's a fun shape.
there is needles, goethite maybe.
No, I'm gonna say it's marcasite.
Okay. Goethite / marcasite / pyrite, some kind of a mineral in that.
And this last one, I've been chomping at the bit to get this one. I had high hopes for this one.
There we go.
This was a day, this particular geode was dug on a day that was kind of complicated because we threw the track on the excavator, but the few geodes we dug were good. Ready?
I
Set.
don't know if I believe that, John. All right, whoever says they want theirs cracked next right now will go next.
It's a double. There's a huge calcite on each side.
Oh, wow.
What's going to be the best way to show it?
I'll just stand up.
Huge calcite on each half. It is a double geode. Sorry I missed that, John. You can see the marriage point right here at my thumb. And there's some aragonite in the bottom corner also, which we talked about earlier, usually phosphoresces. Who's our next person?
Is that our first double today?
Okay.
Bonnie's was the double,
Oh, okay.
the pyrite one.
So,
Okay, so I'm gonna show everybody where you can find us on different social media while I get caught up on comments and figure out whose we're gonna crack next. Oh, sorry. I'm bouncing a little bit. I don't like this one. I need different one. I like this one.
Good.
Alrighty,
There we
so,
Isn't that pretty, guys?
don't believe you, John, I don't think, but okay. Sue asked, are the best cracking days the ones where Woody's pants get drenched?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, sounds that way. Carly, thank you. Like I said, if you send us a message on the page, that's probably the best bet.
Hi. Hi. This is the reject you guys rejected, so I'm gonna open it up. So I guess the shop owns it. Ready, ready, potato chips.
Oh,
Thanks for not buying it.
Mike,
It's
these
a little dusty.
these all have certain value to them. There are a lot of that are rare. We've had already a pink and brown.
Calcite,
Iridescent
some
today, so-
pears. I am currently out of hairy geodes in the store, so that was a good break for me.
Mike, what are you hoping to see here?
This was originally, I think,
So we've already-
$45 and it didn't sell.
See? Very nice geode.
It's not 45 no more.
Autumn, I don't know if we can grab yours because they're in the whole other end of the building. And so if we get to a place where we get caught up and we can grab them, I can do that, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to while we're live. Okay, so Laura
This is
D. Laura D.
We're gonna throw another one of the bars in
I
there
said
really
this
quick.
this one here was 45, but
No one bought it.
no one bought it. It was owned by the shop, so It'll probably be more than 45 now that we know what's in it. There's a lot of extra minerals in there.
This is another one that didn't get bought. This is ours now.
Ooh.
Definitely got a blue hue to this quartz. There's some brown in the baby geode on the bottom. But that quartz definitely has a blue hue or odd smoky color to it. And that's shop owned.
Mark K.
Shop owned. So we'll put that
That
one
is
up.
a crazy, like that druzy
Yeah.
quartz almost. That's not too super common for us either.
Okay.
He should have two.
And these are marks.
No.
Laura D.
Yep. So we're gonna do Laura D, followed by Mark K.
Laura D.
How many does Laura have?
I need to know if you're worried about getting these two baby geodes opened up or put all my focus on the top of the mushroom. So worry about putting all my focus on just opening this up or try to get the two babies opened up with it. I'm gonna grab the other geode, which I think is the double also. See what we get. Okay, I think we're in. We're in. Laura D, bring it.
Oh wow.
Look at that monster calcite, y'all. Huge calcite in there.
It's been a day for calcites.
Also very like almost looks like the Mexican geodes, how it's got the almost black or dark blue druzy. We've seen a couple like that in these too, and that's pretty uncommon for ours anyway. It's not very uncommon all over, but all right, Laura. So you got big calcite over here.
Just snowman.
Lots of sparkles.
Snowman.
Little sparklies.
Just keep that dang snow away from me.
Calcite
Okay, y'all.
That's dark.
Woody's
really
opinion,
dark
this
quartz.
is my philosophy. Cold and the word snow are the original four-letter bad words. Enough
Nice
said.
calcite in the bottom of that there.
Fun fact.
Fun fact Friday.
Okay, you ready to break our next one?
It's not Friday.
Don't you talk to me.
Did she answer you on this one?
26%. We need a charger.
Love my multiple chambers.
I don't know what.
We can pull it out of snow.
Your phone is down to 26%.
Ooh.
What's it say?
26%.
Huh?
Her phone is down to 26.
What's she doing with my phone?
Did
Filling
she
my
say how she
battery.
wants this open? Right now I've got it set to break all of them.
Alrighty, Laura, do you want it set to break all of the geodes open? While we're waiting,
I bet, go find some chargers and cords, please.
Steve, can you hold that bar?
Yep, I
So,
got it, John.
John, you've pulled
I pulled
Mark K, right? Can you pull Chris S, and it's K-R-I-S? That would be him.
Waiting on Laura?
Laura says go for it.
Alright.
Alright, I'll let you guys know when I'm gonna let somebody speak again. We've got 3 people now, so. Right now we're doing Laura.
Woo. Okay, take those. We got a winner!
Ooh.
Alright.
Bear right there.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Hold on just a second. Alright, so it looks like it's a triple. Nice big calcite formation. Tiffany. Big calcite formation in that one. We did get all of them open, but it did come apart there, so those two are kind of separate from that. But then you have another really big barite formation. Right in the right on the edge. It looks like a double. It almost is like I don't know.
Let's see.
I haven't seen like that before, I don't think.
It's
It's
like
like-
a baby one on top of it.
Yeah, yeah, so.
Okay.
Got it. Very
Who we going to
nice.
next?
Looks like a frog face.
Mark K. Mark K
Well, it
is
does
up.
look like a
Oh,
frog
Laura
face.
said it's a creature that needs a name.
Mark K.
Alright, Mark K. This is how many does he has two, right?
Beautiful,
Okay,
isn't it,
Mark
guys?
K, this is
That's
your
really
first
nice.
one. Mark K.
Huge calcite in
I
there.
believe this is the honey hole. Yes, it is. I think the last 10 or 20 have all been palm cut. This is a honey hole though.
Also, Mark, if you can send the page a message, for some reason it must be in your settings or something on Facebook, but when I try to look for you, it will not
I don't
allow
know.
me to find
I
you,
see.
to send you a message, even
This
though I know I've already messaged
I
you.
don't know.
It will not show you, so I can't send you another message. So if you could just send us a message so I can find your name, I would appreciate it.
We can ship them to you.
So I can ship them to you, yeah, because you're gonna want them.
Break it. Big unveil. Ooh, that's nice. Nice quartz flower blossom with black hairy needles all over it.
Ooh, yeah, we've had a couple of really nice flower blossoms today. Thanks, Mark. All right, so all that black, those little black lines that you see are needles. They're goethite needles. Nice smoky. It'll probably dry pretty dark. More goethite needles on the other side.
We're gonna get Mark's second geode ready.
Sorry, guys, they move around when I'm zoomed in, and then my video was like boop, boop, bloop, zoop, zoop all over the place. Sorry about that.
Watch that.
You got it.
Okay, you ready?
All right, Mark's
Set.
second one. Good night.
Bless you.
Wow.
All right. Go. Wow. Okay, I need a minute. Holy smokes, and there's a barite. I'm gonna show them that side.
Are you done moving? All right, this side has a lot of calcite. And did you say there's a barite?
There's a baby barite in there. It's a
Yeah.
baby.
I'm zoomed in as far as I can.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
see the barite, but what he said, there's a baby barite
Thank
in
you,
there.
Nancy.
You got some pyrite / marcasite. Lots of calcite
That's
for
really
a little
pretty.
geode.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna switch sides here. On this side, I see there's one bigger calcite, whereas the other side had a bunch of little ones. This side has one bigger one.
You picked it up.
Looks like there are a couple smaller ones. Alrighty, that was Mark's two. And then we were moving on to who? Chris S. Is this Chris's first one, Steve, that you got in here? Let me see it.
We got two. We just got them in. We got the big
Okay.
one.
Let me see it. Alright, this is. No, he does not make it easy for me. And then on the videos, people are like, the camera person had one job. And I'm like, yeah. Well, if you can keep up with this guy better than me, you come on. Yeah. Thanks, Mark.
Break it.
Glad you like him.
Really a deep cavity on that. I'm gonna let Nancy show this one so I can look at this big geode. Nancy. I'm gonna have her show that one. I want to look at the next geode to figure out what machine I want.
That looks like eyeballs too.
I think this is gonna be find in here.
It's so deep, I can't really get it to even show all the way back in there, but I do believe there's a calcite back in the back. Nice deep cavity on that
I'm
one.
about to change this looking.
Nice color to it. Can you tip forward, Nancy?
Okay.
That back there, I think, is a calcite. That was Chris's first one. He's got one more. Do we have anybody behind him?
Fast.
No, nobody.
Alright, so hold on, guys, while she's showing that.
Go ahead and come up with lunch.
So pretty.
Yeah, I can't.
So-
The lighting is
No.
not too good on that one because it's so
problem.
deep. This one goes real
Good.
deep.
Okay, we're ready?
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do Chris's
Set.
last one. Nancy, can you find Colleen? She's got a really full box.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Geo
I
juice.
missed
Okay, well, we'll do it again.
it too. Yeah!
Yeah.
No.
That is phenomenal.
It doesn't kill you and it doesn't give you superpowers. She's done it before. Still no superpowers, still not dead. But I don't suggest it because who knows what's in there.
Man, that is
Make 'em
an
insane.
absolutely
I think so.
beautiful, beautiful pink calcite. I am jealous.
That is very cool, Tim.
The clarity and the gemminess, the pink phantoms on this are off the charts. This side, there is beautiful pyrite inclusions or marcasite in there. You can see also very easy. For whatever reason, this geode smells and tastes amazing. They usually are horrific. Beautiful, beautiful geode overall. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, this nice quartz plate right there. This needs to be 3 minutes. Needs to be 3 minutes.
Exact.
3.1. You need to go that way. Go left. I got this.
That
So
is
if you
just
look-
beautiful.
I don't
Oh,
know
that
if you
pink
can see
spray.
that in there, the inclusions in there. The other side had better inclusions, but absolutely beautiful geode overall. What was the markings on this geode? Does anybody know?
Happy New Year, yes.
No markings?
You sold this one on the night I think you and
It
Melissa
was Tom
did it.
Doug, man.
And so you didn't mark any of those.
This was Pond Dug. There was no honey holes that night at all.
No, no.
There's a little oregano
Trig.
back in there. Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Ooh, them phantoms on that pink top.
Ferrite in there too.
What? Oh yeah, nice little blade.
Right back in there.
I think you need to cut and pause and then go over there to do the up close.
You
I
see
got
it?
it for a minute.
I'm still gonna want 30 seconds more. I can paste it and cut it and chop it and whack it.
Isn't that beautiful, guys?
All right, so who's up next? Colleen K.
So you want 30 seconds more on this one?
Colleen K. And then John, can you find Val M?
Do you want me talking on it or just videoing it?
And just kind of put her down on the floor to be next.
She'll up the Heidi so she can.
All right, we're gonna do Colleen next and then Val. Between the two of them, there are several geodes, so I will not take any other names until those two are done.
Talking.
Thanks y'all for hanging out.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. If you have
It
any
is
questions, let us
absolutely
know.
beautiful, Big D.
Hmm?
Thank you, Chris. Glad you like
This
them.
is Colleen's first one of a zillion.
Right, Rebecca?
Let's let her rip.
Awesome, Chris.
Woo.
Boy, don't make me get up out this chair. If I get up out this chair, you won't regret it.
Colleen.
That is beautiful.
All right,
It's a
Colleen.
double geode, and it's almost like a druzy.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, and it's almost like black on the one side, blue on the other. That's crazy. This has been like new to this cut. It's been really cool.
That's what happens when Honey Hole and DT.
Has babies.
There you go.
In the pond.
In the pond.
In the pond.
Like little tadpoles.
Can you show that a little bit better?
Little tadpoles. That's just beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of little baby calcite in here.
Yeah.
And then you get your big one here.
That druzy.
Good. We're ready to go.
Absolutely. And the other side's just.
And this is the honey hole, right?
Yep.
Calcite.
Honey hole 3.0. Crack it.
Right. Then,
That was a weird thud.
Here we go.
Big unveil.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
And that is a huge quartz finger sticking up and out. Actually, a couple of them.
So you have lots and lots and lots of calcite, big calcite, little calcite,
Pyrite,
all the
marcasite.
calcites, the druzy looking quartz with like a brown and a black and a blue and all the stuff. This side, more calcite. Steve, tilt forward so you can see that, like the
Well, I
geo
wasn't holding it.
finger.
It's sticking out.
Yeah, that side.
What's your big?
Ooh-wee. Can you tilt forward more? So you can see the way that's kind of sticking out is just pretty. Oh, barite.
Which?
Big barite or two barites, one or the other. Maybe two barites side by side right there. So very heavy mineral geode on that one.
Beautiful.
Go on to the next one. And aragonite. Then I have aragonite.
And I had aragonite.
Isn't that stunning?
It's like right there.
I know, everything's been so different. There's been a lot of different formations and
Mind you getting in your way filming.
just a lot of
You're
different
fine.
stuff.
Okay, you guys ready? Got a short bleeder.
Lots of variety. That was a lot of water.
Very,
feel
very
that
hairy.
splash?
That is not cleaved. That's like a big quartz chunk that came up and out with hair all over it.
It's like a cave. It's a geode cave.
But it's not the bat cave.
Could be. How do you know?
Those look like buttons.
Exactly. Lots of nice goethite hair again.
Gonna fly away.
Might be Batman. Never know. Keep an eye on that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it a petrified bat egg?
Maybe.
There we go, guys. A
Um,
little bit closer up.
Isn't that beautiful?
this should have been a no.
Thank you, Nancy.
Colleen, this one's got a really wicked crack in it.
That's really
It's
neat.
not straight. Either I can send it where you can open it up, or I can do it on here and take it, your chance. It's up to you. I'll let you decide, but I do know that you guys open some of them up. I'll come back to that one. It would be really easy to open up at home. Okay. And break it.
Drippy.
Oh man, that is beautiful. Super Jimmy little calcite in here. I mean, it's super clear and shiny.
Hey, Colin in the UK. Thanks for watching.
I can't see the calcite. I think it's turned toward me more. There you go.
We'll get a closer look here in just a minute, guys.
Really clear calcite. Once again, some goethite needles or pyrite. I can't really tell. They're weird shaped. Colleen said go for it, buddy. Really dark on that one side, like a dark gray. I'm good, Nancy.
Okay, we got a short bleeder. John's ready.
There's our next one.
I couldn't tell if that's a barite or calcite.
Broke it.
Left hand. Sorry, guys.
Broke it. Woody's got no feeling in his left hand.
I wish I was joking. It's been cut off and put back on.
Some nice, different quartz formations in that. Maybe a barite back there, I can't tell.
I couldn't tell.
Looks, it's a blade of something, some kind of a blade back in there. Definitely been some cool quartz formations today.
Okay.
That flower blossom in that one big geode we did earlier was the most amazing flower blossom we've seen for a long time.
On that big smoky one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ready?
Oh, butter knife it is. Butter knife for
Okay,
the
here we
win.
go, guys.
All right. Thank you, Nancy.
Don't do this at home.
Especially not on your attic.
This is not OSHA approved.
This one has a crack in it.
It's done.
That was fast.
Boom!
How weird.
It needs cut to stand up. It's cute. And there's like big needles in there.
Oh my gosh.
It's like baby cake.
Calcite.
Yeah, let me show you this.
Can you take
Is that
that?
a little bitty?
This was the one that needed to crack.
That is a nice
Okay,
little
I'm
one.
trying.
Nice
We're
little
trying.
one.
Boys
Nice,
in trouble.
nice little one.
Give me a blanket.
Blanky. Give me a blanky. I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Are you
Alright.
cold?
This is a
No.
very got a small
Having
hole, but there's
conversations
just a
about-
lot going on. Big goethite needles in there. Crazy big goethite
We'll
needles.
see in just a second.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, hold on, hold up.
No.
Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to
I
have
have to
somebody.
keep you on your toes.
I'm gonna have somebody help me in a minute because I'm gonna need to use the facilities.
Well, St. Heidi can switch.
Okay, well, let's get through Colleen's first.
Pause on this.
We're gonna pause on that, yes, intermission, so everybody can go
All
potty
right.
and get a drink.
Thank you.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Ready? Set. I didn't say go.
I didn't go yet.
Bob Body's grandson. Love the kid.
That was so cute.
Bam!
He was excited. Jax. Alrighty.
That thing is really, besides the fact there's a ton of marcasite or pyrite in there, I can't stay like that, that's, yeah. I'm getting in trouble, my boss lady.
We have a lot of fun here, guys.
We need to, we
Yeah,
need
a
to-
lot of fun.
Lots of
we need to
like,
upgrade.
it's almost like it's layered in the back, like it's
Yeah,
shelves. It goes in and out the way the quartz is growing in there, and it's like dark light, dark light. I think that's gonna look really cool when it dries on that, like the left side, and then on this side, there's
No, I don't know.
huge,
I don't know.
huge pyrite, goethite, marcasite, something. It's a very big, very big
Okay.
minerals in this side.
Nope, I don't like it.
Alright, moving on.
Popo's coming. This is probably gonna crunch a lot on that baby.
All right, let me get a close up here.
Okay, ready,
Very
Get set.
cool.
go.
Look at how that. Thank you.
Dang,
Look, yeah.
can't get a hold of it, guys, sorry.
Woo, Colleen's got some nice ones.
So you got calcite on the one side. Looks like there's
Those
some
babies are
brown weirdness. I don't know. Oh, look at the baby calcite. The baby pink calcite. Look at it. Would you look at that? I can't get his phone to zoom in on it, but I promise you, in that top corner, that little baby, there's a little baby pink calcite. It's so stinking cute. And then in this part, it's a big calcite in the middle. You've got some, I don't know. It's like, must be a brown calcite layer underneath it. And then on this side in the baby in the baby geode, there's more calcite. You got a nice big quartz formation here. Not really a flower blossom. It's not shaped like that, but we've had a lot of like crazy freeform quartz formations.
There you go.
You can't tell me I said it wrong because I just made it up.
And they're free range.
And they're free range, yes. Not caged.
It was caged.
Okay, you want-
They was caged, but now they're not no more.
It was caged in the shell. and
Now we've uncaged them.
We've let their inner beauty
Thank
out.
There we go.
So I want to shout out, where's everybody from? I heard UK, but I mean, like, what countries or states are watching?
Coca, Missouri.
Coca.
Coca, Missouri.
Coca.
Coca, Missouri.
Thank you. That's beautiful.
This one's a little bit heavier.
We got
Still
Missouri,
dripping
Iowa,
wet.
and Illinois all represented
And
here
high
today.
geode.
Oregon.
Kentucky.
We were just in Oregon.
West
Kentucky,
Virginia?
Yeah.
West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
Michigan.
I stopped. I
Oh.
stopped. I stopped.
Yeet!
I stopped.
Up!
I stopped.
Hey, Nicole.
Bring
It
Colorado.
is Genty here on the.
Massachusetts, Virginia, Utah.
That wasn't a song, that was the name of the geode.
Ah, yes, the name of the geode.
Yeah. Mountain Mama.
It's not bad hollow.
Florida. Oh, Mama T's on.
Aw, hi, Mom.
That one is not that hollow,
No, it's not.
but it's deep. The one side's deep. It almost looked like it
Both
had a little
sides are a
red.
little bit deep.
Kind of deep.
Needs saw cut to stand up.
Needs saw cut to stand up.
Okay.
We got
one more.
Michigan, Cedar Rapids, North Carolina mountains. Love the mountains. Syracuse, love Syracuse. Connecticut, California. Gluten-free geodes.
What?
Gluten-free geodes. We got Michigan, Texas. I'm good,
Gluten-free.
Nancy.
I've heard it all.
North Carolina,
Try that.
Minnesota, Wisconsin, Florida, Alabama.
Isn't that pretty?
We had some people in here today from Minnesota. Really nice couple in
Knoxville,
today.
Tennessee.
And their friends were here like maybe about a month ago. Also a really nice couple.
Oh, Newfoundland. How do you say that? Did I say that right?
This is
Diane said
Newfoundland,
hi,
okay.
Jen and Melissa.
Colleen's
Hi,
last
Mom.
geode.
This is Colleen's last geode. Hey, Shonda in Florida.
We got a Colorado and an Ontario.
Shonda,
I-
you better not be going to get fish tacos today. I'll be mad at you.
I think we already have you pulled.
Whoa!
Oh, that was crazy. The way it came flying out of the geode.
Okay, that's it. Take that over there, Erica. Go to the side. Just walk across.
So,
Walk across.
I think Val, we already have you pulled for next.
Yes.
Yeah, we already have Val pulled for next. We're not taking
Huge
anybody
deep
yet.
cave in behind there on my side.
All right.
Really weird, unique cave. It's just odd.
The way that water was coming out, wow.
I know. I want to see that part of the video again because like the water was like shooting out of the half still in there. All right, so we got a pink
My
calcite
crotch
with
proves
clear calcite over the top. Can't take him anywhere. What?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oh, okay. And then huge cave back in here. It's
Hold
like
on,
a
guys.
gnome home. Oh my gosh, look how far back that goes.
Getting ready for the
Oh, you need
next
to
I
put
would-
a light in behind that.
Yeah, either put a light in behind it or even almost like chip that part out and open that up more. It's a huge opening, you just can't see any of it because there was a bridge through the middle and the quartz kind of stuck to the different side. So, anyways, that was the end of Colleen's, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on
Jessica, we don't have any geodes here for you,
Val M.
sorry.
Val M.
Val M is gonna be next.
That was crazy the way that water came shooting out of there.
There we go, guys.
I'm praying out all these.
Zoom
cameras
out a
that
little
do
bit.
slow-mo on it.
Andrew,
we go.
We
Very
don't do a whole
cool.
lot of traveling
That
anymore.
one was
Maybe
wild.
like once a month we go on the road. If that, last 2023 we did one show all year, and 24 we did
Whoops, sorry guys,
4 or
trying
5
to set
shows
this
all
up.
year. We just don't do a whole lot of
Got a
traveling
goofy
anymore.
tripod
We've
today.
gotta keep up with our online stuff, and
1.2 cuts. This is not honey hole or DT.
okay, this is Val's geode.
It's a 1.2 cut and it was light.
Hey, the 60s girls, are you guys the ones that drove the hearse?
Yes.
No,
No.
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 No. I was wrong.
And a barite.
And a barrett. So who are we on? Val. Val has one in a brown bag too, right? Y'all saw one in a
Yes.
brown bag? Okay, the brown bag one is don't open, you know that.
60s
right?
girls was like 4 or 5 ladies together.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember them.
They're fun ladies.
Parked by the porta potty.
Yes.
Alright, Val, in this one, you've got, let me scroll in on this side here. You got a little calcite here on the one side. I used to say left and right, but then, I don't know, it's backwards sometimes. Got some pyrite, I'm assuming, pyrite or marcasite speckles on there. There is a barite right there by Steve's finger. See if I can get zoomed in on that. That little blade looking thing on the edge is, yep, that's a barite. So if you were just talking, we don't get those super commonly. Then on this side, you've got a big pink calcite with clear calcite over the top of it. Can you tilt back toward you a little, Woody? The pink. There we go, so you can see down in there and see it. Alright, that was Val's first geode. Val has 2 more.
That's so hard to win.
Yeah, it is. You're right, John. We've had some crazy, amazing geodes today. Hope everybody loves their geodes. We're always excited when people get nice ones. I don't think we've seen any today that haven't been, that haven't been pretty. They're all different. You never know what's going to be inside, but everything that we've seen today has been very pretty. I don't think we've had one solid one. Even on the OKs, we haven't had a solid, have we? And the OKs are a better chance of being solid, so.
You guys ready?
We're just at a little over 2 hours.
Go.
Alright, now.
Whoa.
Whoops.
Okay, so. Val, this is your second one. This is a tan calcite with clear calcite over the top. We have only just recently started seeing these. We've never had these on our property before this year when we've gotten into the pond cut and honey hole 3.0. We have never seen this until now. This tan calcite with the clear over the top. Most of the time our brown calcite geodes are completely brown calcite. There isn't a quartz with them. So this is a very unique geode to us. Like I said, I'm showing you Woody's belly. I thought Nancy had the other side next to it, but I was wrong.
Yeah, there you go.
There's the other side.
Sorry.
Who's next? We don't have a. You mean one of mine?
Hold on a second, Nancy.
Wait a minute, we got one of hers still.
Yeah, I was gonna say she should have
Yeah,
more.
one of mine then.
Another one.
Alright, so yeah, that's a very unique geode that you got there. So this is a good example, and I know there have been other good examples, but I'm gonna point this out now. Sometimes people say, if it's bigger, does it mean it's better? As far as internal minerals, size does not matter on what you can get. Some of the smallest geodes have the most crazy, amazing minerals. That really is just a personal preference. Some people like the smaller ones, some people want a really big display piece. Like a couple of them we sold today are big display pieces. So just that's more of a personal preference on size and price, because the bigger they are, the more expensive they are.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Would you look at that? Let's
Oh,
break our
yeah?
next one. Let's
Happy
break
New
it.
Year,
Ready, John?
guys.
As soon as Nancy moves, we're gonna break it. This is her last
Wonderful.
Next one's yours.
one. Go! Bam! 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 Woo woo woo!
I think he's getting fired.
I'm sorry, guys. I am so tired. Here.
Here, Nancy will help me out because me and Nancy, I like Nancy better sometimes.
Sorry, guys. Trying to adjust this camera is very
So this one
sensitive.
has nice big calcite on both sides. This is one of those geodes where the back of the one has a brown tint and the other one doesn't, so it almost looks like two different geodes, but clearly it's not because you just saw us break them. And when they come to you, they'll be taped together, so you'll know. The one side, I can see a lot of pyrite / marcasite in it. Nancy, can you tilt back a little so we can kind of see the calcite back a little more, please? A little bit more. Alrighty, thank you. Alright, I'm good, Nancy. I'm gonna move on, thank you.
Okay, we got a shop on
Okay.
geode in.
Stop, time out.
Time.
Time out.
Time.
Time out.
Cut! Just don't stop the press.
Yeah, that's.
Alright,
Those are
guys,
really
I'm
nice
going
calcites.
to leave you with somebody else for a minute while
Very
we open one
pretty.
of our geodes for the shop. I have got to take a break.
Use the ladies' room.
I forgot to take a break. And yes,
We'll crack a couple of our geodes real quick.
you're in Woody's hands.
We're
Go.
here.
Go.
I'm a little scared.
Okay.
Sorry. Be nice to me, guys. I just came out of retirement.
Go easy on her, it's her first
Spent all your
time.
money already?
Huh?
Okay, ready? Break it. This is one of the geodes that didn't sell. It was in a live, it was heavy. This was in one of the lives that didn't sell. It was kind of heavy. Looks to me like there's some marcasite and goethite both in there. Just a nice dark smoky with hair on it. And again, I said earlier that we were out of hairy. Oh, there's a little pagoda calcite right there. Little pagoda. So we needed this geode. There's actually a baby calcite on this side. I missed that. Oh, and there's some aragonite in the back. So the shop owns that one.
You're
Now
welcome,
we're-
Val.
Now we're gonna go to another one.
Thank you.
What do you got, John?
I think I hear a rattle and water. Just water and rattle.
Good afternoon, Dough Spoon. Oops, sorry.
No, it's study. So
Got it.
here's another geode you guys didn't buy that we're gonna go ahead and break. This was a geode that didn't sell on a live. I think this was for me and Melissa's live that we did.
Oh, yeah, at Thanksgiving.
Yep. So this would be a pond cut, and it did not sell. There. Okay. Everybody good.
Little water.
This is a fabulous Coco Geode site find. I am Steve Woodard from Woody's Rock Shop. I sell geodes and geode accessories. Crack it.
Whoa.
This is why we wear glasses.
That was a lot of water. And it stinks.
Uh-oh.
Big and down.
Wow.
Andrew, you'll have to message the page. These are owned by the shop, so they will have to price them first. So if there's one that you're wanting, you'll need to message the shop.
Everything here is sold. Guys, this is a quartz arch. It's going to be really hard to capture that. There is calcites on it and hairs both. There's actually, like by my thumb here, that is a whole bunch of small calcites together. Oopsie. So this was a pond cut.
Oh, there's hairs on it. Hey, keep moving.
Sorry about that, folks. Okay, we're gonna go on to another geode. Who do these?
Ours.
Ours?
You don't have names.
Okay. We got another geode that didn't sell on the live. And I remember talking about this geode. I'm like, y'all, it's slightly collapsed. Somebody accused me of not selling any of the collapsed geodes, but they don't ever sell. I know the other night even, I showed a couple geodes that I said, these are collapsed. Erica, we need to break these. If they don't sell, then I'm sold.
Josephine wants to know how someone can get into something like this.
Well, I spent $1.4 million to get into this, just being honest. We are mining these, like these geodes today, almost all these, but we had one tiny home and one 1.2. All the pond cut and honey hole geodes are 90 to 96 foot deep in hard shale. That was a beautiful chunk of quartz that just fell out. Big quartz finger. This side, not so much. This side, I will probably definitely come in and saw cut it to stand it up.
Woody,
And
can you
it's hairy.
define collapsed a little bit more? What you mean by collapsed?
I got the wrong side here. Or Nancy, can you take that side? So right there, it's collapsed. It's concaved in. So this section here is collapsed.
So it kind of means the air bubble kind of released before it, as it formed, and the rock collapsed kind of in on itself as it was forming.
There's a nice cave in right there. So when I saw cut this to stand up, light will come up through the bottom of this piece. This will be a store piece. Okay. I'm gonna break another one real fast. Before Mama Bear gets mad at me for breaking all the geodes. Oh, I heard
Uh-oh.
this. Hurry, guys, hurry.
Here comes Mama Bear.
Go, break it, Jones, go, quick. Go. Woo! Water.
Fastest crack ever.
That was.
This was a heavy geode that didn't sell. This was a heavy geode that didn't sell. There is a big calcite in the back of it. I'm sure we'll chop this one to stand up.
Those are deep caves.
And that small cave, it's kind of got that blue cast or tint to it.
I will agree, Desmond. Yeah, we have some beautiful geodes here off of the property. St. Francisville, Missouri.
They
Very
are
northeast corner. Fabulous cute cooked geodes.
FB, the first person Heidi calls out, see what we're going to crack open next.
So if you're here and we haven't cracked your geodes yet, the first one to say that you
Mine?
like yours, yeah, if you first one to say mine, we will crack your geodes. Uh-oh. I got Mama Bear over my shoulder now.
Okay, break it.
Grab it real quick.
This was a heavy geode that didn't sell. Again, this was a heavy geode that didn't sell.
Karen Ward. Karen Ward. That one's got a lot to it there.
This
These-
little, can't even, I don't know what to call that. It's like a little finger. A little pokey, as I used to say when she was younger. Okay.
So how do you go about getting these rocks?
Alright, we gotta switch out real quick.
We gotta switch out.
Switcheroo!
Contact us on this page here. We do all our shipping through that page.
Oops.
On the top one on the line.
And then what's the most expensive geode you found yourself was priced at?
I just sold several this year for $2,000 to $2,500 each. Several. But our operating costs are right around $22,800 a month.
Uh-huh.
This month it was almost
If that's
40.
what you think. That's
Well,
what you
this month was a lot higher because of property tax bills
Can
due.
you grab Sue H? She'll have
Karen
one big
Ward.
one big one, and then some small ones in it.
Let's bring it. Karen got a UV hottie.
Oh boy.
Almost solid pink and clear. That will UV bright light. That is a huge pink calcite that just hogged out. like I can see in behind there where there's crystal behind it. This will rinse off and you'd be super pretty.
You watching that one?
And this was Karen's first one. This was an okay grade, which we clearly state. There's a high risk that they can be solid.
8.5 times out of 10, and that's the solidest one we've seen, and it's not even solid.
Okay, now she's got a light geode. She's got a light bleeder. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Dustman. How do they go about getting them?
Contact us.
You can contact their page, messenger on the first one there, but these are mined. How varies in the depth?
Most of these today are 90 to 96 foot deep, and let's break it. This is a light saw.
Sorry. Hope I got that right for you, Dustman.
Just sprayed my nose.
Water.
Such a little.
What?
You
No.
guys ready?
Let's see what we got here.
Big unveil!
Oh, sorry, guys. Running two cameras here.
So there's another one that the one side's going to be way darker than the other when it dries. You can even see it now in the camera. On the other side, on the lighter side, you've got a nice calcite. There's a little pink phantom in behind the clear calcite on that side. And it appears that there's some pyrite / marcasite coating
Yes.
on it.
Yes.
Lots of mineral. You can't really see it on that side because it's so dark, but you can see it on this side. You'll see the little dark specks. Nice big calcite, clear over pink.
How you guys go about getting it?
Like, are they wanting to know how we find them?
Yeah, just and how they find them.
We
So-
chase them through the earth in veins and pockets.
And we've got videos posted that show the process. So that was Karen's last one,
They-
right?
Yep, they own the
Boy,
property
Sue's got
historically
one.
known for these,
Can
and
you
they
put
go
that on the
through
pink? Oh, never mind. You're
the
all right. Okay, so who's next?
excavator
Sue
there.
H.
Dig 'em out of the
Sue
ground.
H.
H. Okay. So after Sue, thank you, Karen. Glad you like them. After Sue, we've got Mandy. She's got 2 boxes and they're both full. So I would just leave them up there for now, Nancy. Let's just try to remember that Mandy's who's next. After Sue, we'll do Mandy.
Well, Sue's got quite a few, one of them's big.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I'm
think
just saying.
Brent, do you happen to know the most expensive geode ever found in the world was priced at? That's a hard question. That would be, yeah, there's many different kinds of geodes all over the world. So these are fabulous Keokuk geodes.
Ours are sedimentarily formed, not volcanically formed.
Yep, there's different types and kinds. So we would just know from this property.
Okay, you guys ready? Break it. Like, you can go to other places, you'll never ever dig in an hydrogeode.
How do you determine a rock from a geode when you're digging?
They look like little balls sticking out of concrete.
These are from the shale. Most of them are from the shale area, so yeah, they look like
I don't
little
know if you can
balls.
see it, Erica. There's some marcasite right there. Or
Ah, great. Thank
Yeah,
you.
All right.
You're
What's
welcome,
the-
guys.
Aragonite.
Aragonite.
Okay. So
Nice about this geode is it'll stand up though.
it's a
Got
real
a nice flat bottom. And there's some calcites in there
stand-up
too.
guy.
It'll stand up kind of feller.
Okay,
It is a
so-
fun hobby.
You've got the white there is aragonite. The dark
Fly
colored,
away.
the dark colored specks that you see are a pyrite or marcasite, maybe goethite. You've got a nice quartz finger there. Nice, it'll dry a nice dark smoky color. And like what he said, it'll stand up on its own.
Okay, let's go to the next
Stand
one.
up guy.
Yeah, we not familiar with geodes out of Europe, so that would be kind of a internet research one for you there,
This is a
Dospoon.
honey hole 3.0 light bleeder. Honey hole 3.0 light bleeder. Okay. Nope. Come up. More. There. Yep. Go. Come up. Not like it.
Brent says we need to invest in a Super Bowl commercial.
Now, we would have to have a GoFundMe to invest in a Super Bowl commercial. Them things are ridiculous.
Hard.
Hi, Colleen. That's hilarious.
Shattered. Big calcite.
Lots and lots and lots of calcite. Oh, a huge barite in that one
That's
too.
what I was wondering.
Huge
See from
barite.
here.
That is crazy.
Put that in this box.
Huge, huge. Barite again, lots of calcite, lots of pyrite, slash marcasite needles with the balls on the end of them. Brown calcite under clear, lots of stuff going on there. All right. let's
Now
see.
we're gonna change out sides.
No, that sparkles.
Another nice calcite on that side.
Barite.
Some small calcites.
All the lights.
All the ites. It's like a
That
tan
barite's
and clear
crazy.
calcite mixture combo there.
Can I get a sunburn from all these lights?
Maybe.
Probably.
Tough work over here, guys. Tough work.
Colleen said my son thought he heard you say corpse finger and wondered what I was watching. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It's the pink off Nancy's shirt.
Okay.
Oh, there was
Say
red
it.
on that. No.
We got several more to go.
This old one here, this was reflected.
Uh huh.
Got a short and hydro break on this next one. They also have a really big geode to break too. Does Mandy have any really big ones, or are they all smaller?
I think we can, all those in this one.
Okay, Mandy, when we go to that, we crack the last big geode on this person's geodes. I'm gonna do 2 other really big geodes, and then I'll do yours, unless you're like in a hurry, because since we'll have the big cracker out, we'll do them kind of at the same time. Grab that.
Amy, we've been selling these for about a month and a half, and we don't sell any on the day that we actually do the geode cracking. We pre-sell all of them. So none of these are gonna be for sale except the ones that we open and we say they're for the shop. So if we've opened it today and said that it's a shop geode, those will be for sale because we own those. The rest of them were pre-sold and we don't crack them until they're paid for, so we can't sell them again.
I can see
That's
light
unethical.
through part of the back of this geode. Right there.
No.
See light coming through.
Lots of pretty sparkly, I don't know, it's not even really fingers, they're like lots of,
There is a beautiful finger there.
yeah, there's one, but they're like, I don't know, they're shaped different. And then you've got a calcite that got cleaved there. You're welcome, Amy.
We put the calcite in your box. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
If you wanna contact us, we sell them and ship them unopened, or also we'll probably do another geode cracking live, but it won't be for a little while. It takes a lot of people to run the geode cracking lives, and so.
There's 8 people here right now
and
just to do this, and this is a light geode, John. Everybody ready? Set.
So we don't do them very often. Was this, no.
Huge cleave calcite.
Mandy said that's okay. How many more does Sue have? One?
One big one.
One very
Okay.
big one.
Alright, Sue, this one has, once again, you've got the brown calcite underneath the clear
And it's
calcite.
hairy.
We did cleave that calcite, unfortunately, sometimes that happens. Got lots of minerals on that, pyrite, marcasite.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Nancy take this, me and John can change out the crackers.
So, hey Mark, so sometimes the geodes are lighter than other rocks. You would want to be in an area that is known for geodes and geode hunting. And then look for
Always ask
those.
Google. But sometimes that's what we do. We go to somewhere.
Yep. What got you guys interested in doing something like this and why?
I grew up in geode country.
Dude, all your life, there's a lot of rock hounds out there that love geodes and geode hunting and on the search for that special geode. So,
Her big geode is in. John's gonna get it tightened up.
Thanks for all the follows and likes, guys.
Rock on, y'all. We appreciate you.
Old TT's been real quiet today, or you're just not talking.
Nicole,
It's been rather
How
quiet.
many you got watching?
Yeah.
How many you got watching?
147,
How many you got watching?
31?
Huh?
31?
Huh?
32. Oh,
Oh, well,
thir-
48.
Wow, that's not bad.
Nicole Miller says Lee wants to know if everybody's getting holiday pay. Happy New Year!
I'll take my pay to Geode.
Whoa. Whoa. Sparking. Don't spark out.
How did he say these geodes are formed again?
Sedimentary. Sedimentarily.
Oh, there's almost
Wow.
Hamilton.
Oh, that's nice and hairy. Nice and hairy.
Isn't it air bubbles within the sedimentary?
Yeah, the gases and the minerals and all the different stuff, the pressures of the earth. So that's side one. You want to hold that for them?
What does that mean?
What does what mean? That is sedimentary formed.
Yes.
So geodes, like amethyst geodes are volcanically formed. So it is heat and pressure. Ours are sedimentarily formed, so it's organic material, pressure, and water. That's the difference.
Short story, similar to forming coal and diamonds.
Yep. Got a nice finger down there on the bottom, or no, it's not a
Really
finger.
nice. Yeah, that's a
Super
nice,
sparkly.
Yeah, very sparkly.
nice gold needles with little balls on the end of the needles.
The pyrite / marcasite is very, very crazy on there. The sparkle is amazing.
Good trade.
Hey Mark, I'm not sure where in California you would find something like this. The geodes here are from St. Francisville, Missouri area, the Keokuk geodes. So the northeast corner.
So Conrad
Missouri.
Parker had your sister as a teacher a long time ago, Woody.
Who?
Conrad Trucker Parker.
No idea.
He's from Hamilton and he had your sister as a teacher.
Which sister?
Candace?
Which
The
sister? do you
mean
have?
one or the tall one?
Was it the mean one or the tall one, Conrad?
We've got another great big geode in here that didn't sell. Okay, let's go.
Candace.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hi, Steffi.
we got a great big geode that didn't sell. It was kind of heavy. So this geode, I don't know if you can see it, it's right where the gray
Is that one price?
and the tan meet, where the Warsaw layer ends out or finishes up in the earth.
Thank you so much, Sue. Glad you liked them.
Sweet tea, I know. I need one of those too.
That was a loud pop. Yeah, them quartz fingers is big, or them quartz points is big.
Like I said, this was a heavy geode. It's not that hollow. Does have water in it. Big spikes. I might cut this geode off into a really thin slice.
This is a shop geode.
Yeah, the shop owns this one. This did not sell. This is pond cut.
Huge quartz spikes though.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
quite sure how much that one, the one before, was sold for, but yeah, nobody has X-ray vision here. We don't know what's in them until they get opened. So, yes, it definitely is a passion of the rock hounding hobby.
Pond cut
I
right
agree,
around
Mark.
95 to 96
It's got a
foot
pink
deep.
heart in it. Pink calcite heart. See it in the
The
in
side.
the
Oh, this is- I
rind.
gotta stop.
Okay.
There you
That's heavy.
go. Pond, that's shop owned.
Rocks is heavy.
This is the last. Well, this is one I said I wanted to do with the butter knife, Johnny. Different one. That's a butter knife geode.
But
Oh, Karamoko, I don't have a translator. I don't know what. I
Get
don't
it?
know what
We
you
got one that says
commenting.
video.
Thank you though
Oh,
for
you know what? That
commenting.
didn't sell also in a live. That's why we wrote video on it.
Yes,
So we
it's
got
still
another
pretty big.
geode that did not sell in a live. And I told Eric, if this don't sell, I like it so much, we're gonna video it being open. So this did not sell, y'all pass this up. So if it's worth like $5,000, then you don't be crying about it.
maybe I want to cry about it.
What if I'm just trying to get my food?
Right?
What if I was trying to get 8? I'd take 8,000. That's what my taxes are that are due. Okay.
What happens if you put your noggin in the chain?
Well, you know, at rock shows, I used to joke, I would tell parents that, you know, if your kids are bad, I'll stick their head in there for $5 until they promise to be good forever, but I got in trouble.
You think the bond needs to be checked that way, or?
It would hurt very bad.
Yes.
This is a big one.
This
So
is the
this-
big one.
Tighten it up.
This is the big one.
So again, this
I want to
is,
know where all our TT people are. Sorry. I want to know where all of our TT people are at.
this is a geode here that did not sell. I told Eric I liked it, but it was a little bit heavy.
Let's get this shared out there, guys, so we
Yeah.
can.
We usually have hundreds or thousands of people watching us on TT. Where's our people at
I
today?
think the best we done on Chickadee Talk was 4,000 people watching at once.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Where's our people at?
Oof. Getting closer.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for
Tighten it
shrapnel
up. Tighten it up.
coming at us.
Get your glasses on, you're good.
Just don't go like.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, we are on YouTube too, on YT too. Oh, thanks, Stephanie.
That cracked way down the side. Crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
stinks horrific.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks, Autumn. We're thankful you're here.
But this whole piece cracked right there, so you might want to be careful.
Oh boy, that's a bad crack.
Yeah.
But that
Oh
was
my gosh.
yeah, it's bad.
Y'all smell that?
I thought I was gonna throw up.
That's, I've not
Good.
smelled any of the other
Good
ones.
thing
I
you
smell
guys.
that.
Hang on,
Good
hang
thing
on,
it's
hang
not
Oh,
smell-o-vision.
I smell that.
It's worse than a bad fart.
Ooh.
So this did not sell. I said I thought it was heavy, but I liked it. What I'm assuming is from the amount of water we just seen drop, there was no air bubble in there or no air gap, so you couldn't hear it or feel it slosh. Now let's see if this was worth it.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was a
smell any
lot of water.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Smells like fresh rain
Here.
and dirt.
This is fresh rain and dirt.
There's a huge broken calcite here. So get that chunk.
Nancy, can you put that side down and grab that side? Steve's hand's about to give out. Thank you.
Wow, that was a heavy one.
Yeah, they can stink.
Check that out, guys. Check out that beautiful blade of calcite and quartz.
Always swamping the main
I would go ahead and swap to Mandy at this
Okay.
point.
This one is a shop owned one. Lots of minerals on there. Lots of little bitty, small, I don't know what you would call them, formations, quartz.
Swapping out the rock cracker, going back to
And
the
I'm gonna go
smaller
down to the
one.
floor and show the other half. Don't try to hold those both at the same time,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Give this one to me.
There we go. Woo-wee.
That side's a nice dark, it'll dry darker. Back in the
That's-
back, you can see there's some aragonite.
Whoa. Really
Lots
close.
and lots and
There
lots
we
of heavy
go.
minerals.
It is heavy. These are rocks.
Not sure. It looks like there might be goethite and pyrite / marcasite on that.
Hey, all the boys are looking like 5-7 TP.
Lots of needles, and it's definitely a big geode.
Yeah.
Yes, it is gorgeous.
Ugh, this one's quite heavy.
Yes, they are heavy.
So,
It just grows for like
Alright.
5 seconds.
you guys wanna, here, I'll show y'all where you can find us. All the boys left us for a second.
Here you go.
Next,
that's
we're
good.
gonna do Mandy's geodes. These are all the places that you can find us on
There
social
we go.
media. How many chargers do we have in here?
Do you need it? Oh, you need this iPhone.
Where's yours?
Who's our
Yours
next
is
person?
only at 26%.
I,
Because it's
it's-
running.
Well, intermission, guys.
We're swapping things out here. Hold on, guys.
I'm gonna go back and show you one of my more favorite ones we opened up today.
It's not gonna go up very fast doing that. We are in Cahokia, Missouri.
I have no idea what the battery is on this phone. It doesn't show. Yes, we are.
Oh, that's hand cracker.
We are in Cahokia, Missouri.
We're on Mandy.
We're on Mandy.
Okay, I have no idea.
Autumn, I
So
already brought
anything.
yours up when I was
I
gone.
want you to start all over. Shut it down. Start back up.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna take a brief intermission and come back.
Just
We're-
on TT, not the other two.
No.
Okay.
That's what she don't have PT. She has YouTube.
YouTube.
There's several.
That's an iPhone.
Oh, whoa.
YouTube.
Never mind, wait.
Hold on.
No,
We're just switching things around here.
no, everybody stay there, we'll be right, we're not leaving. I wanted to start TT over.
Okay, hurry.
If you're going into the kitchen to get my brown jacket, I'm freezing. Got wet pants and wet gloves.
We're just brief intermission here while we switch things up a little bit.
He wants to shut this one down and start again. On TT, we're gonna shut down. We'll be back in just a
Okay.
minute.
Definitely.
We'll be back in just a minute, guys.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to do Mandy's geodes next.
Check
Mandy,
out-
are you on still?
Check out the other platforms there we're showing, and
And
You
I
know,
need to
so
know,
tons of
Mandy,
videos.
on the clams, what am I doing? Are we
tons of
leaving the
videos on the
clams
property.
natural? Or you want them opened? What did you decide there? I can't remember. They would both have to be broke the short way, Mandy.
Sometimes questions are how you learn about things too. So, we just
I am not
try
a
to answer
geologist.
them our best way. Yep, not a
But-
geologist.
Some of it's been trial and error. Some of it's just been trial and error.
Go to add.
Okay,
On the bottom, swipe over to live.
okay. Mandy, are you there?
That's fine, just go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah, I think so. You back on?
All right, we're
This
back.
phone is almost dead, but I think I have a charger coming if we can find enough chargers,
Where's
cause
the red-
everything
red
is
charger?
plugged in. The red charger's plugged into that one.
Okay, let's break it. Mandy's double. Whoa. Dang it.
Oh, part of that one broke
It was a
off.
triple, actually. So, actually it was a quad, because this is the one here to come up. So So this one actually had another one over here too. So let's shoot in between them, John. Should probably gonna put this out in the flower bed anyways. Yeah, another baby on there too. Mandy, is this going in the garden? Okay, I think we're good.
Jody, we sell the geodes and then we crack them for free.
For the rights to the video.
Wait, she said leave one hole. Mandy, what do you mean leave
That one
one
there,
hole?
there's a whole one over here.
Oh. Huh?
Try the clams.
Oh,
Oh,
the
the
clams.
clams, yeah.
She wants to leave one clam hole. So whichever one you think's gonna ship best, because they both had water in them.
Ugh. The bleeder would be probably better to ship. Okay, let's break this one.
You guys, welcome back.
Hi guys! Oh! Man, I'm so glad we changed that around because look at that,
Oh
we
my
would've broke that.
goodness.
Woo!
That's a good
Bam!
one. There's the money. Hold on, guys. We'll see it in just a second.
Look
That
at
is a
that.
brown and pink
Woo!
calcite geode.
My heart is like racing.
That's beauty.
Oh my gosh, my heart's racing. I gotta
Sorry,
miss it.
Jody, we don't
got
crack
it.
them for anybody else because of, well, multiple reasons, but mainly liability.
We can't keep up with our own though.
My suggestion would be you can sometimes rent a cast iron pipe cutter from like a home improvement store, or
Good change,
possibly
right?
if you contact a local gem and mineral club, they might have a cast iron pipe cutter that they will crack them for
Hey,
you.
lady,
What's up?
grab this.
Oh, wow. So this side
must have
actually
done
has
Heard that. I
a
could
clear
see it out from there.
calcite
Amazing.
in the middle,
Yeah.
not just the brown and pink. It's got a clear also.
Here.
Nancy,
that
will you
back
kind
in.
of twist this? No, like this. This one.
Yeah, that's
Like left
gorgeous.
to right.
So this one.
That is, I don't even, like, I don't
Have
even,
you been
I
watching?
can't even talk. I
For a
don't even
while.
know if I've ever seen a calcite that shape before. Did you pay attention to the shape of the
No, I
calcite
didn't
in
get
the
to.
side?
So
What
freaked
in the-
out over that I dropped it. Left hand again.
Look, okay, Steve, you've got to give us your take on this because I've never seen anything like
Is
that
it this
before.
side it's that
Thank
you're
you.
talking about?
Yes, it's that side.
Oh my goodness.
Here, Nancy. There we go.
So
The light is.
you've got a
not
big,
there.
basically that's a
we
big
go.
white blade.
There we
Andy.
go.
I know, but look at
It
how
is
it's
dark
And there's,
brown
like, weird
behind there. It's just the
inclusions
lighting
in
is hard
it. It
to see
almost
the
looks like
brown, but
clouds.
it is brown.
It's like white clouds in there. So it kind of comes and goes.
Oops, sorry. That's,
And
there we
then-
go, guys.
I don't know if you can see it. There's also some marcasite or
Yeah.
pyrite inclusions in the white.
There's the money.
I'm gonna switch sides again.
Okay, let me plug in here. So we
Wow.
don't lose the whole
That is
feed.
amazing
Man, this thing is
formations.
absolutely amazing. And I'm seeing green iridescence on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, heavy green iridescence.
Man,
You
thank
guys
goodness I didn't
check
break the
that
other way because we'd have ruined this calcite because originally we were coming across this. So that would have just exploded that.
Well, that other really cool formation it would have too, if you had
Yep.
gone through that way.
Woo! Man.
Does
it's
Maryland
tonight.
have them? Robin, I don't know. You would probably want to Google and see what rocks are found in Maryland. These are from Missouri.
Alright.
Mandy said she was talking about the clams.
Okay.
Bubba said that
It's
would
not.
be a
It's not for
garden
sale,
rock.
Justin. These
No,
ones are
not
already
a,
sold.
no, not a garden rock.
So we got a petrified clam going in next.
Oh, you made Mark drool.
Petrified clam going in. We believe. They sure
Mark's
look
got
like it.
some nice ones too, though.
Nope, come up. I don't like it.
I've never seen anything like
Where's
that.
Mark at?
Yeah.
Mark, where are you at? What he wants to know. Why didn't you come for New Year's?
Okay.
Robin.
Just start driving. Big party tonight. Be a rocking good time.
Maybe it's a little left, right, center.
Yes, right. We're gonna be some left, right, center. Melissa thinks we're gonna put a geode in there, but I don't know. I don't know if Woody's gonna give up one of these in the left, right, center game.
So let's talk about this. I gave John and Nancy 2 heavily fractured honey hole geodes for their grandson. How'd that work out?
Brown and pink.
For him, it worked out pretty good.
I
And
was
the
praying
other one
for
was
him.
a pink calcite.
Yeah,
The
they were
big,
both
big
really nice.
calcite. So the clam's in, let's break it.
That's awesome.
Boom.
I told Woody
I
to
knew
tell
it.
you
It was a clam.
to tell
Big calcite, it's always in one corner. That's why I kind of split them the way I do.
I don't want to say her name, but that girl that wanted a nice one to take for show and tell. I said, tell her to take that one.
Yeah.
Here. No. But they don't need to go.
Robin, have her look in the Keokuk area region,
Mark,
northeast.
we didn't really do anything this year. I was just giving you a hard time. I was just, well, we did, but we didn't do anything here. We went to Hamilton, and we didn't have a big party this
Watch
year.
the forge.
Yeah, we went and watched a movie. Now, if we'd have been doing something, we'd have invited y'all up. I was just giving you a hard time. Woody did invite anybody who wanted to come up to the geode cracking party, though, so you could have came up.
Okay.
Always welcome.
Everybody ready? This geode, I really, really liked it. Me and Melissa sold it. This was right when we got into the pond cut. This geode's weight, it's a little bit lighter than I would like it, but I liked how it rolled my hand, if that makes sense. Break it.
Well, so if it's not good, it's Melissa's fault.
Oh, that's a soft pop. That's a soft pop.
It's a good one.
Yep, it's a good one, they said.
Big unveil.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that one in the garden.
Not bad. No, that's not bad. Peach calcite, marcasite, tons of baby quartz fingers everywhere. I see aragonite, and it looks like to me it's a fibrous. Man, that's nice looking. I gotta quit staring at it. Sorry. Let me get it up here, make it more visible.
My goodness, that's beautiful. I'm not sure where Wrightsville is.
No, no hungover for us. None of us do hungover. I was looking around to see
We're in the
balls here.
northeast
No,
corner.
none of us do hungover.
There's literally none of us that drink.
No, that's what I was like.
Oh, you're
I'm
North
like-
Carolina?
I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember balls here.
Okay, Nancy's gonna show this while we get the next geode prepped.
Thanks for the gifts.
Also not a garden rock, Mandy.
This side's really light.
That side is really cool. It almost looks like
We'll see it here in just a second,
Hey, we
guys.
got,
fossils. You know, like what fossils look like.
yeah, put that over there.
You got lots of calcite and lots of crazy quartz something. How they just have grown. Alright, I'll let you show it to them.
Ready?
Look at that, guys.
Mandy, this other geode, I didn't advertise it, because you know I'm always overly cautious. I had questioned if it was a clam also, but I did not mark this one as that. I just had questioned it, so I didn't say it. We're waiting on Nancy, and we're gonna break it. Go.
Haha, Mark. That's funny,
Another
Mark.
calcite in the corner, so it probably was.
You didn't break both her clams, did you?
No.
She said leave
No.
her alone. Okay.
That one smell?
And it's, take a whiff.
Oh, John said, how do I get to the garden? And Mandy told him where she lives. Mandy,
No!
don't do that. Don't do that. People be showing up.
Ooh, that one is
from the garden.
stinky.
I really just want to see pictures of the garden. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's got a little calcite there in the back. Pretty clear one.
Pretty smelly.
Pretty smelly.
It was
I didn't
bad
smell
smelly.
that.
Make her smell it.
Ooh yeah, that one's stanky.
Okay, we're ready.
Was that one that one put stinky on it?
We got a dry bleeder. We got a dry bleeder in, medium light, so don't hulk out. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so we're getting through Mandy's. We'll do Autumn's next, which hers will be easy to get because they're in that C box. I guess we have Jen and
And
Melissa too.
this side here, it's that really weird color. I mean, it's almost like I wouldn't call it a black quartz, but it's really weird. A little regonite on it, and then she's got a beautiful quartz finger in there and a calcite laying in the corner. But look how weird that cracked. Just, that is not, because the teeth marks are way up high.
I'll allow you to put that one in the garden, Mandy. Well, compared to the other one she's got.
Hear me out. It's a heart.
Okay, but compared to the other ones she's got, right?
Okay, compared to the other
Compared
ones.
to the other ones, right?
Okay, and I need to talk about this next geode I'm gonna do.
Is there anybody else here still that wants to see their geode cracked while
Mark, we're
chats?
located in Northeast
This
Missouri.
is an old stock geode we got back that was unopened. We bought one of our customers out recently. This is an old stock. This is from what they call the sign-out wall. This was done
No problem, Doe. Questions are
oodles
okay.
years ago. Apparently it was marked bleeder at one time. It's dry now. It is definitely a medium heavy, but this spot is long gone. I agreed with the neighbors not to dig there no more a long time ago, and this spot is gone. It was weird that I got it back. It's unopened. This is where, like, just the book writer that wrote the book, The Fabulous Cook of Geode Site, that was written on our property, this is the wall he dug.
Thanks for the cord, lady, by the way.
Huh?
Oh, I love Missouri.
Good.
But I might retire and move someplace else. Who knows?
No.
Beautiful, smoky, really long calcite. It was a double. Nice, smoky, really long bladed. And then the nice thing about this geode is it's going to stand up on its own. I mean,
It's a real stand-up guy. Ha! I just told everybody that none of us are drinkers, and the flat in the background's a beer flat.
yeah. Okay.
We're really not
My
drinkers.
hand assistant.
We just got
Tea.
flats. We got flats from lots of different people.
Oh my gosh. That's
And
Brian's fault. Blame it on Brian.
Oh.
Brian brought all those flats.
Oh yeah, for us to use. Nope, Beth, we haven't opened anybody's that hasn't been here. We are still on Mandy, and then we have Autumn after that. So if you stick around for a little bit,
We probably got 25 more people's geodes to break, plus ours.
that's what I'm saying, because nobody else was saying that they were here. So
Yep.
I'm asking, is there anybody else here that's still wanting theirs
Okay,
break?
3,
Me?
2, 1, break it.
Oh,
So let's do this. There's the bad side. About dropped it.
Ooh, it's got some rainbows.
BAM! There's the good side.
yeah, that's like that same thing, like the brown underneath the clear quartz, and then a nice big pink calcite.
Ooh, that's a weird break, dude.
Oh, interesting.
It's got a really weird stripe.
That's a pretty little. Doesn't even look like the same geode. Like, look at them together. One side is like blue, the other side's brown. It doesn't even look like it goes together. Promise it does. All right, I'm done, Nancy. If you wanna,
Okay, we're ready?
Goes right back
it
together.
goes right back together.
We're ready.
Oh, look at that, guys.
Okay.
3, 2, 3, 2, 1, break.
Ariel, yes, you drank the water out of a geode earlier.
So that's the bad side.
And Kimmy
Got some
May.
oregonite in it.
MD, these are not from Tennessee. These are from Missouri.
I don't know anybody that buys quartz.
You could Google and see what kind of rocks you can find in Tennessee, but these are geodes.
Tennessee does have geodes.
Oh, they do.
Yep. They just
Woodbury.
don't look like these.
Everybody good?
Look,
Got a
there's
ragonite.
Woody peeking through.
Hi.
Change.
Yep. And there's the other side. Nice. Can you turn, Steve?
Right and left.
We'll be here all day, friend.
I got stuff to do tonight.
All right.
Oh yeah? As your parent, I want to know about this. There you go.
You already
I
do.
didn't see that one. Can you show me, please, Nancy?
Oh man.
Thank you. Sorry about that, Mandy. Woody's over here being funny. I think he's been cracking too many geodes.
I'm
Dust.
not froze to death.
The
I got
geode
wet
dust is getting
pants,
to his brain.
wet shoes, wet gloves.
All right. I'm good. Thank you, Nancy.
And it ain't exactly warm in here no more.
No.
No?
We're ready. Got a nice light bleeder. This had lots of bleed lines in it. It's a nice looking geode right there, y'all. Super gemmy calcites. Really nice. And it stinks. There's a couple.
Not that I know of. Oregon has thunder eggs.
Yeah, thunder eggs and agate, gold,
Petrified wood.
wood,
Yep, we were just on a trip in Oregon hunting.
jasper.
Jasper, yep.
What else?
Have a
is
lot
there?
of things, but as far as actual geodes, I don't think so. Anything out there that would be geode-like would actually be considered a thunder egg, to the best of my knowledge. But I'm not from Oregon. I just was out there doing a rock hounding trip, and I'm done. Thank you. And it was jasper, petrified wood, thunder eggs,
Oh yeah, Jasper is
sorry,
beautiful.
agate. All right, Autumn, you would probably know better than I do.
Okay. Nope, come on. Get it down.
That's why I'm always careful to say I don't know for 100% because I'm not.
I'm not a geologist, I'm just a rock nerd.
Well, we're not from Oregon, so we don't know as much.
I'm not from them pots.
It was beautiful out there, but we got stuck in a wildfire. Scary experience.
Got ate by a bear.
Scariest experience I've ever had in my life. Ever. I honestly thought we weren't going to come out alive. It was.
Scary.
Yeah.
Break it.
I thought that August 2024 was going to be the end of it. Somebody else was going to be cracking geodes today.
Well, I mean, it's technically John cracking the geodes.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, I didn't think the three of us were gonna
Nice
be
calcite in the back of that, Nancy. Can you take those? Kind of go one hand, one the other, and split them up.
So this side got a nice clear calcite in the back. Looks like
So,
some nice pyrite / marcasite and maybe some goethite also.
Isn't that pretty?
We were there in August, I think. That was where we were in August,
yeah,
right?
because we were in July, we were in New York.
Yeah.
August in Oregon and Washington. And Idaho. Okay, we got the next one ready?
I'm good.
Looks beautiful.
3, 2, 1, break it.
Did the water shoot up through the top of that?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like a heart.
We were in Washington, Autumn, for a rock show. And then that was when it was in August. That is a really super clear calcite in the very back that almost, no it's not, it's quartz. I was gonna say it almost looks black, but I think it's just because it's so far in the back. Got some nice mineralization, not calcite, pyrite, marcasite, goethite type minerals.
Got this whole shoe's wet.
Ooh. Big
What?
calcite,
Oh, sorry guys.
I'm bubbling.
big calcite in the middle of this side. Very clear.
We got the next geode ready.
Got a little hangy
The
downy
next
quartz
geoda's ready.
Alrighty. I don't know, Autumn. I know you talked to me about that, but oh my goodness, that is a long drive for us. And mountain driving, heavy loaded, it's tough. It's tough.
3. What's wrong? Something wrong?
I just needed a plug for that phone.
Good.
We need more plugs.
But I don't have a plug near me to be able to do it. I was trying to use the iPad, but I can't study the iPad, it's too big.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Big unveil. Smoky quartz. It's a nice smoky. Big thick bottom. Well, you show it.
Mandy's got quite a few. She had 2 boxes full. So this is a smoky. It looks like there's lots of pyrite on it. This one looks like it's gonna have the dark underneath with the lighter top, so it's a real nice contrast in the color. There's a little calcite in there in the corner. I'm good. Did you say this is her last one?
In the cracker now.
This is Mandy's last one in the cracker right now. And then we'll move on to Autumn's.
Isn't that beautiful, guys? It's still dripping water.
Three, 2, 1. Gone.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. You're fired.
Broke it. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
It's a heart, guys. It's a rock heart.
To make ears.
Yeah, it does look like big ears.
Oh, here we go. I know what's happening next.
Okay, do it again. I was too zoomed in.
Really?
Do it again, do it again.
Hurt my
Boy,
ears.
you getting that nice fancy new shirt dirty.
What?
Go like that.
There we
There we
go.
go.
You got him turned the wrong way, Woody.
What?
Here, let Nancy help.
You cut my ears. Oh, get work. What's come?
Your ears are bleeding like you're not.
Oh, get 'em off. That's it. I'm done. Now I got wet shirt, wet ears, wet pants, wet shoe, wet hands. Autumn's is it.
They do
right?
look like ears, though.
They do look like
This is
ears.
it.
That's funny. So you got a set of ears there, Mandy.
That Woody
was Mandy's
wore.
last one. Yeah, that Woody wore. Famous ears. This is in your hand is Mandy's last one, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Autumn, we have yours in the cracker
She's
now.
got 3.
Autumn has 3. Beth, are you still here? Beth S. I think there's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Beth's still here, we'll do hers next.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Autumn.
This was an as-is quality. So we clearly state 9 times out of 10 they're solid. This side's nice and sparkly. Had a little bit of water in it. You want to take this and I'll get the next one ready? She's got another as-is too.
So, got nice. This one side looks solid, but it's actually not. It's just the way the quartz has grown. It's another one of those, like, interesting, the quartz has grown type deals. So it's actually not solid, it's actually just like a quartz formation there. Alright, moving on.
3. This was another as is she's got in her too, by the way. As is, go.
Mandy, it was probably just a piece of the shale, or a piece of the outside.
Well, we get stuff like that.
Yep.
Flakes.
Alright, so Autumn, this is your next one. Got nice white quartz on this side, and then on this side you've got a nice dark. It'll dry
So-
darker. And he moved.
Well,
Again.
like this.
Once again. So that should dry to be a nice little smoky quartz.
And then Autumn, this side here's got some nice little hairs in it. Want to give it to Nancy. The next one was an anhydro.
Strange question, but did the ears have hair?
So some goethite. It's actually looks like goethite and pyrite needles on that one. The black is goethite.
We could zoom up and see.
Y'all
I'll have to
are
go back and
mean.
look.
I was talking about the rocks, Woody.
Alright.
Good night.
And then Autumn, we have your last one here in the machine.
An anhydro, medium heavy from 3.0. Nice smoky. There is some, looks to me like some bigger chunks of marcasite in there. Nancy, you want to take this? Beth's got 2 geodes. We're prepping them.
Alright, so
That might
once
be-
again, you'll have another nice dark smoky one. Not bad for most of them being as is quality. Did you go outside?
I took the dogs out.
I was like, wow, she's on for a long time. And then you got some pyrite nuggets in there on that side.
So Jen T, how does it feel to know that you missed the best geode being open?
Oh no.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
Oh.
That's a true story.
Here's-
Alright, thank you, Autumn. Alright, Beth, we're
That's
gonna,
alright. I didn't have Saint Heidi on film either.
we're gonna open your 2 here. Beth, and then is there anybody else here that needs geodes open
There's
that
10 or 15 boxes still. No.
Those are all dry.
Haven't opened mine yet, so it's not been the best. Oh,
Woo-hoo, girl!
Man!
Look who came rolling back
Get
in here
deep.
with attitude.
Got attitude. Okay.
She been outside in the cold and she came back in with all the attitude.
That cold got to her.
No,
Miss
I'm
Beth?
saying. Beth.
Okay, break it.
Beth S.
Nancy, did you find out if
Beautiful
those
calcite in
ears had
there.
hair?
Here.
Wait, hang on.
Beautiful calcite in
We'll have
there.
to check later.
That looks like a spaceship.
No, it looks like 2 unicorn horns.
Alright, so you've got, it was a double. The smaller part of the double was solid. But on the one side, you have a nice, beautiful little clear calcite. Beautiful, beautiful.
they are not for
Of
sale.
course.
These ones are already pre-sold.
There's a bunch of hairs in them.
And then on this side, we've got a bunch of what looks like pyrite hair. I don't see any really, well, maybe some goethite hair. When you get it, if it's black, it's goethite. If it's gold, it's pyrite and marcasite. So there's your first one. And guys, I meant to say this earlier and I forgot, but the reason that we focus on the FB page when we're on this live is because that's where the people are at that have bought these geodes. And so we try to give them the best and the first view because that's where they're at. That's why everybody else has to kind of wait to see the goodies.
Those are pretty.
Her next geode is in. It is a 3.0. It was a rattler. Nice little calcite laying in the side there. There's a couple baby calcites on the other side that they all have like a little faint yellow coating on them. And it looks like maybe some marcasite or pyrite on the quartz, all on top of all that. So cute little geode overall.
There's your calcite there, and then that maybe has some little small. What's the big chunk in the back? It's like a big chunk of gold or something.
That's the yellow coating.
Okay, muting your family chat there, Woody.
What?
I muted your family chat for a few hours.
Oh, the fan bam's always going off when we're live.
Okay.
I just
I'll
ignored
hand
it.
this over to Nancy. Who's next?
Alright,
Grab
so
one of mine. We'll grab one of mine.
I haven't seen anybody else, but I need somebody to tell me the names in the boxes.
And Michael R.
Okay?
Cindy. Leah. Is that you?
Okay, Leah, are you still here? I know I saw you on earlier. Are you still here, Leah?
Brittany.
Yep.
L.
Nope. Yep.
H.
Okay.
Rob.
Here, I guess I should show you guys this. Rob E.
Everybody go to that, please.
I'll show you all of our the places that you can find us. We don't keep our website updated very much because we spend a lot of time on social media.
Store, right?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and go to the geode girls. We got a store geode in here. This geode did not sell. Heavy geode did not sell. Store geode.
Did you read me everybody's name, John?
No. Peter F. Ken Main. Lisa L. Ted Dobbins.
Okay, let's break this one. Store owned geode. Did not sell. Oh man. I see brown. Hang on. Split it up. Super dark brown actually.
Jenny, we've been selling these for about a month and a half. So what we'll do is we'll sell them for a month and a half or 2 months. And then we'll have a geode cracking party.
Right before Thanksgiving, song.
If you want to buy one, you can contact us. You can send us a message on this page. We sell them both open and unopened, but we won't sell anything today unless it's store owned. So like this geode, once he gets it open, if you wanted to buy it, you could contact us about it because it will be a store owned geode. But the majority of stuff that has been showed today was pre-sold already.
All eyes on me. Go.
Not super duper hollow, but it's a nice brown and pink combo.
It will UV super duper good. I'll let Nancy show that one. We'll get our next geode ready. Here.
Is anybody here whose geodes we have not opened yet? Anybody here whose geodes we have not opened yet?
Got another
I don't see anything.
non-sale geode coming in.
Melissa said we could open her geode.
Melissa who?
Melissa. I know, right?
Bad Jim.
Bad gin.
I only have 2.
Bad gin.
Thank you,
2
Nancy.
geodes.
Haven't gone shopping in the shop yet.
Is this a shop geode?
This will be a shop geode.
Yeah, another non-sold or non-sold geode. It was in alive and it didn't sell.
Shop owned.
Big unveil. Pull that chunk out of there because that looks scary.
Look at
It's
those
very hairy.
needles.
There's some big needles in there.
Some hairs that.
Guys, them needles are huge. huge black goethite needles.
It'll dry really nice, dark
Extra
too.
30.
Are we going to Melissa's?
Yeah, well, let's, is that one?
Yeah.
Let's do that one, then we'll go to Melissa's. So I said earlier the shop was out of black goethite needles. We've actually got a couple out of it on payments, didn't we? So, and who knows? I might do something with this geode. I might not, but boy, that's absolutely pretty in my opinion. I'll let Nancy model it real quick. One for one camera, one for the other. Boy, that's heavy. It's a heavy geode right here. Sure looks like it's got lots of.
Wow, yeah, that one's definitely, can definitely see the needles there.
Yeah, you ain't got to squint on that one to see them.
No, they're really long needles on that. So the black needles are called goethite needles. Not something we get as commonly in ours. We get the pyrite, marcasite a lot more. This is a shop owned one, so it would be for sale. I do ask if you want to buy something though. If you could screenshot a picture of it, it makes it a lot easier at the end of the day for me.
Okay, ready? Got it.
These ones are actually mine.
Not yet.
Not yet?
This is mine.
That's
Oh.
his.
This is a this one did not sell.
Sorry.
We got a really heavy geode that didn't sell alive. It was a really heavy geode that didn't sell alive that I thought was collapsed.
Broke it. You broke it.
Sounded like it did.
Anybody on here whose geodes we have not broke yet? Jenny, the geode prices range anywhere from $10 up to over $2,000. Just depends on the internal minerals, the size.
Yeah, and that was a heavy geode, but that is really pretty pink calcite.
Ooh, goodness. Y'all are making me tired. You're working me too hard.
And this will
today for a
UV
holiday.
really, really pretty. These, we should, well, there's too many lights to turn off, but this geode here will UV really good. Okay. Now we got, who's now? Melissa's.
Okay, so y'all, these
We got
ones
that
are
lady that's,
mine.
her name's Melissa.
Bad Melissa.
Bad Jen.
You're welcome,
Okay,
Jenny.
Melissa, do you want to break your own geodes?
Nah.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, she enjoys watching John work like the rest of us do.
Okay, you ready? Are you ready? It's your rock.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're over here. Woo!
Not my
I'm
head.
good. I got it focused. I'm good.
Whoa. Whoa. Go. Not gonna show her.
You ain't, but I am.
Ooh, I like it.
Good.
Wow, that's nice. I'm not gonna tell you what you have in it because
You already know.
My voice is tired. Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us
Explain
what's
your
in
own
it?
geode.
Explain
You
the
explain it for Jen.
geode.
The geoda. The geoda.
Gentile will explain it. She's
Does
better
the
at it.
geoda have a yum charm?
We got lots of yum chunks in that. Lots of clear ones in there. Lots of sparkle. That's a goodie.
What are they called? Clear what?
Calcites.
Calcites! Yay! Good job.
No.
Oh, there's some rainbows.
Well, Connor Mark calls them yum chunks.
I'm
Change the world standard.
Change the world. Kind of like
Okay.
your high, medium, and low on the black lights. Oh, thanks, Mandy. Have a great new year. We'll see you soon. I'm
But
sure.
maybe you're leaving us. You can't leave us.
Oh, that's
It's not fair.
Oh, cute.
Look at that fun shape of that one.
That is fun.
It makes the heart.
It does make a heart.
It's more like butterfly wings.
It's almost like a head of a bird and a
Use 10
beak.
sticks of hot glue to be all, it'll look like that forever. Just glue it together.
That sticks
Mandy wants to know.
You can show it. Grab another
Or it looks
one.
like a bunny head. Like if you turn it the other way.
Oh, bunny ears.
Yeah. Mandy wants to know when the next live is gonna be, Woody.
It's set up.
Oh,
I don't know. What
Yeah,
day
like
is
that.
today?
See, it looks like money.
Is today Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe
Well,
Friday, Mandy.
sorry
Probably
guys,
Friday.
there we go.
We'll go live Friday.
Woody's claiming he's gonna go live on Friday. I'm not sure who's gonna help him because I'm probably gonna be knee deep in trying to figure out how to ship geodes, but he says he's going live on Friday. I guess Jen and Melissa will have to be here to help him.
This
I
is
do
another
that.
shop owned geode that didn't sell.
You didn't know that you're coming back now, Heidi?
Shop owned geode
It's
that
a
didn't
slippery
sell.
slope.
Solid brown calcite. Solid brown calcite. Shop owned did not sell. This will be like a UV stud though as far as the black light. Okay. We got another shop owned geode that didn't sell.
Mandy said she's not on the clock.
Huh?
Mandy said she's not on the clock.
Oh, cool.
She's not working.
That day.
Okay. Another shop owned geode that was heavy, it didn't sell. John's grunts, it's solid. Oh, actually, it was in hydro even. Just barely hollow. That'll go into our landscaping pile. Okay.
I need to use.
Anybody hollering yet?
Steve, I'm not gonna have Heidi record for me because I'm gonna send a message to some people that are on.
Okay. So guys, I'm gonna talk about this geode. Is everybody on focus on it?
Yep.
When I say a geode's collapsed, this is overly abundantly collapsed. You can see that this geode is definitely concaved in. And that's what I talk about a collapsed line. Sometimes, you know, of course, they're not obviously always that predominantly noticeable. This one happens to be. This is shop owned. I don't even think I priced this one. I might have with me and Melissa at the very end because we were running out of geodes, but I doubt it. I've got it kind of in there, funny. Eric, is it in the camera for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, solid brown calcite. Solid brown calcite. We got another shop owned geode that was heavy.
John,
Hmm?
I need you
I'm
to
sorry.
tell me some names, or somebody. I need somebody to tell me some names that are over there.
Michael R.
Okay.
10,000s.
Okay. Wait until I say something again.
Okay, in. This is out of the junk pile. So solid calcite geode, but again, this one here will also UV really good. We got one more out of the junk pile, extremely collapsed right there. Or you not have a phone? I wanted to break that big geode. I wanted to have all the phones on
She sent me a message.
it. Okay. Another junker. Keep going. Just the baby geode was solid, broke. Keep going.
Actually, Heidi, I'm gonna probably have you do this.
Okay.
Figure out how to.
Okay. We'll just come up and go the other way, by golly, by
so
George.
This is what I'm gonna have you do.
You just copy and paste that to the people that are over there,
Every single person that's over
except for
there.
the one that you just messaged.
just go down the line, and it's gonna be easier that way than having somebody tell me and then me doing it and trying to watch the, oh, it shows that he just came on. So, Michael, are you on here? Literally, as I was sending you a message, it popped up that you're watching.
Nancy, can
You got
do
Jen's?
these?
Yeah, we got gens we could do too.
I'm not finding some of these people's.
Is anybody on here that, oh, I don't have last names. How about you switch me, Heidi? 'Cause I'll,
Well, two of them I do, but I didn't have.
is anybody on here? Oh, Jen H. earlier.
The other two.
Where's Jen T's at?
Right behind you.
Where's Jen T?
Let's go for it. Yeah.
Where?
Behind you.
Michael says yes,
Jen T is next.
and then Michael R.
Okay, Jen T and then Michael R.
Jen T, do you want to break any of these?
You need a break for a minute? Yeah, sure.
No, I don't need to, but I mean, I just didn't know.
Jen.
Let me grab my safety glasses.
Those are straight
Are
from
you,
the
are you
70s.
trying to do one-handed there?
I'm done. I'm done if I go.
Ready?
So that go. No, stop.
Woo, she pretty.
Wow.
I'd say that's a winner. You want to come around to my left? You can see your geode a little
We don't
better.
have chicken dinner.
That calcite is insane.
That's big.
Wow. Picked a winner.
Did.
Nice amount of marcasite and pyrite on the quartz. I don't see a barite. I thought I did at first, but maybe it was just this rock sliver. But overall, nice geode. Let you show the world off your
Good
climb.
Good pick.
Sorry, I sent you over here and I thought that, or I just forgot that I didn't have
Oh, next
everybody's.
one.
So this geode here has been bleeding
You're
really
good.
heavy, so I sharpied the line on it. I do that so when they dry, if they don't leave a mineral line on it, I know where that crack was at. So when we go to open it, we don't cross break against it and then cause a big chunk to fall out. Go ahead and pull down. You should be on it. And go.
Voila. Oh.
Jen, you want to come put your hand out? You got a nice chunk, thumbnail chunk there. Just grab it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's no. Oh, don't.
Is there more?
There's a few
And wait! There's more.
chunks in there.
We almost tipped it out.
Oh, yep. Sorry, guys.
So guys, I don't know if you guys can see that.
Sticking right
And that's double terminated on the top.
He ran away.
Go see if you're in focus.
Yep, we are.
So double terminated on top. Oh, it's a double terminated calcite.
Christine, these are all geodes that have been pre-sold and previously in form, so they are all owned by other people. So there's no purchasing of anything today. We're
That
just
just
opening
sticks
them
up
up.
like a.
Okay. Let's get your
Something
next
bad
one ready.
over here.
Jenny, right?
Pretty.
The Terminator.
This one I'm not gonna put the top. That one's just gonna sit up.
Put that right there for me.
Yes, sir. It's not right there, Jen. Water. Oh.
That's my next person, right? Michael R.
Yep, and I've messaged every other person here when we're getting ready to open their geodes, so after that, we'll just go.
3, 2, 1.
There's a lot of water there.
Yeah,
Did
That's
you
it.
move the bucket?
it's a hairy little booger. Nice black goethite needles in there. Nice deep cave. Oh, dropped it.
Alright, I can switch you up now. Thank you.
Very hairy.
I'll show on that side.
Yeah.
John, can you grab Brittany? Brittany L, be the only Brittany. And put it next to Michael R. And Brittany L.
I haven't had
Yeah,
one
put it
like
next
this
to
with all the
Michael
hairs in it for a long
R.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After we get done with Jim's, we'll do theirs.
So pretty.
Okay. I want to put the chain in the bucket.
Did somebody answer Christine?
No, she just
Okay.
messaged.
Okay,
Bar up.
so,
This is, I think these are all heavier. I kind of tried keeping the light on for her.
yeah.
Now you're fine.
She'll be the hand
I
model.
will be the hand model.
Okay.
I sort of did.
Northern Hydro. 3, 2, 1.
So Christine, you can message this page about how to purchase them. Most of them that we've showed today were pre-sold. We usually sell for about a month and a half, 2 months, and then we do a geode cracking party. We also ship them unopened,
They're
and
not in hydros this time of year.
if they're not in hydros this time of year, and we will do another geode cracking party. I'm just not sure when. But you can contact the page if you're interested, and we can get you more details.
Alright, is that the last one?
No.
Oh, I got another yellow.
This is the honey hole from the yellow, kind of yellow peanut butter
Lotus though,
area.
I'll be up all night with Lotus. I can drink it now and still be up 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's alright, Shelby would appreciate me. It's been a long time since I've seen you on wires. Oh, look at this pretty one!
Really orange.
Oh, I love that. I love
And
that.
it looks to me like the bottom half, it's a little dusty, but it looks to me like there's some iridescence on it. There is, actually I can see it. It is dusty. There's also some regonite.
We actually have a customer that really wants the iridescent yellow one, and every time we open one, it's someone else has bought it. Bought it unopened, yeah.
It's dusty and it's not that great an IR on it, but there is a little bit, but it ain't like a large amount. The way I'm looking at it right in through here, that's the section that's got it, the rest does not, so it's a small section. Overall though, cute geode.
Happy New Year, Ted.
And then Jen's last geode's coming in now.
Jen's last geode is coming in now. Then we're gonna do Michael. Then we're gonna do Brittany. And then whoever I see say that they want to be after that, I'll do after them. You're welcome, Christine. Thanks for watching. Thanks everybody who's hung out with us today, bringing in the new year by cricky cracking some geodes. We're just having a good time, hanging out.
Nope, come up.
This is how we party.
This is how we bring in the new year.
Right. Welcome to the party.
Break it. Nope. Come up.
Alright, so we'll do Michael, then Brittany, then Ted. Anybody else on who's a geode that we're gonna crack? We got Michael, Brittany, Ted.
Okay. So we totally just changed the angle on this one. Killer fan in there.
Jenny, I'm not
Nice.
sure.
Oh, yeah. That calcite with a fan sticks right up in the center.
Unless you're talking about one of the solid calcite ones.
Show 'em.
Yeah.
One for one camera, one for the other.
One is super thin.
Now, whose geode is this?
That was fun.
Michael?
You got
Yeah.
mountain calcite in there.
Can I have
This one actually,
one
yeah.
black crate right here?
Let's set up real nice and this way. I'll switch him out. You see how thin that guy was?
Oh, that calcite in there's real pretty.
Isn't that cool? This one is just this black. Real neat rim around there too.
This next geode she's got really,
Is that Jen's? I thought that was Michael's.
this
It
is
is
Michael's. This next geode we got of Michael's really just super loud when you shake it. It was a cap geode, it was attached to a monster geode.
Alright, this is Michael's geode. He has one.
Michael's got a really nice loud bleeder. Okay, you ready?
Thank you, Genty.
Thank
And Melissa T.
You
back
want it,
in.
Isaiah? You want focus? Set, go.
Oh, that was cute.
Nice calcite in there. There's some hairs in there. So I don't know. Can
Thanks,
you
Lisa.
see the calcite, babe? It's awful clear.
Well, not when you move. So Michael, you got a nice clear calcite in there. Looks like some pyrite / marcasite specks.
Okay, we'll model that for me. And then Brittany's up next.
So that was Michael's. Alright, moving on.
Okay.
Thank you, Michael. Glad you like it. Alright, Brittany, this one is yours.
Honey hole.
Brittany has one. And after we do Brittany's, we are going to do Ted, right?
Oh,
Okay. Is there anybody else here who needs a geode cracked?
okay. Let her rip.
Nope, we can put you next, Rob.
A lot of water.
Rob has two, it's all the way down here, I think, bigger ones. Doesn't zoom very well, doesn't move around very well. Alright, Brittany, let's see what you got here. That is a really clear,
Yeah, that's a weird color. I think it's got almost a blue cast.
I was gonna
to
say,
it,
it's like a clear and then it's kinda got a blue.
but she's got baby marcasites all over too.
Kinda like the one earlier, you've got some ridges in the back, so it's almost, I wonder if when it dries, if it'll be like dark and then light and then dark and light, almost in stripes.
Silly girl.
Can I see that side? That's the only side I hadn't seen. Alrighty, we'll look at your other side here, see what we can find. Very pretty,
Oh, it smells.
very, got some minerals in there, some pyrite / marcasite. So that was Brittany's. Thank you, Brittany, glad you like it. So who do we have here?
Ted.
Alright, so this is Ted.
It's got one no geode.
So Ted has one that we're gonna break and one that we're not. Two that we're gonna break and then one that's a no. Oh, Jenny, I'm sorry. Some of us here in the room understand that same pain. Michael, I don't think we even have your no geode up here. Oh, we do? He wants to know if we're willing to crack it.
Now, if I put no on it, yeah, with the screwdriver maybe, but not the cracker.
He can't put it in the cracker. He said he might be able to open it with a screwdriver or a.
Doesn't have to crack.
It's an as is no.
Oh, it's because it's as is quality. Well, he wants to know if you'll break it.
Well, I've got my what now, I can't. There's gotta be a reason I put no on
Is it just because it's heavy?
it. No, there's, can't quite tell. I can try.
Alright, don't do that.
It's a different guy.
Don't do that.
Sorry! So who's this? Break it. Break Ted's
We're on
rock.
Ted's.
Okay, I'm gonna show the world. That's a super deep pocket. I'm gonna see light through the back of it.
That one's got a bridge in it.
Oh, and it's got a big calcite in it too.
Alright, Ted.
Down at the bottom
Oh.
of this one over here.
So over here, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see down there in the bottom. There's a nice big calcite laying in there. You got a nice quartz bridge right there. Looks like there's some it's very hairy. Oh my gosh, look at that. All that pyrite, those pyrite needles. And then here's the other side. Lots of big needles on that side too. Very, very deep cavity on that one. I'm good, Nancy, thank you.
Isn't that pretty?
This Ted's.
There we go.
Whose is this?
I don't know, that's yours, Ron.
Ted.
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 It's the last one.
This is
Last
Ted's
one for
last
Ted.
one.
Break it. It's gonna feel pretty bad on that top. Come up all the way up.
Jenny, we don't make jewelry out of pieces. We used to attempt it, but we just don't have the time.
Nice geode. You gotta say the big unveil though.
Big unveil.
Where's the, wait a minute.
Ready?
Before we put these back in here, where's the geode?
Big unveil.
Michael's.
Alright, on this one, it's another one of those that the one side almost looks blue and the other one looks brown. It's almost like a blue druzy, which is not something that we see very commonly in our geodes. It's got pink calcite with clear calcite over the top. This blue, well, first of all, the druzy look to the geodes is something that we've just found this year. And also the kind of bluish gray tint is new also. Lots of calcite in it. I think Woody's looking to get hit with a geode. From the sounds of things, I'm guessing. He's looking to get whacked
It'd be
with
like
it.
some drum cymbals.
Alright, I'm good, Nancy, if you want to move on, thank
The
you.
next geode's in. No.
No.
This
This
is
is
Michael's.
Wow.
Michael's as is no.
Not pretty.
Alright, so we went back to Michael now?
The
Yeah.
one that he wanted correct.
Okay. We mine our geodes on our private property in Missouri.
3, 2, 1, go. Solid calcite.
But Michael, that was your as-is geode, which we say always 9 times out of 10, the as-is ones are.
But if you put mineral oil on this, Michael, it'll look like that. The calcite loves the oil. And this should UV really pretty with the midwave 310.
Are most likely solid. That's what the as-is are, most likely solid. Alright,
It's a nice UV rock versus box.
alrighty.
Then
Thank
Robbie,
you.
Robbie is
Thank
up
you,
next.
Ted. Thank you, Michael. Glad you liked them. Okay, Robbie, are you still around here someplace? Robbie. Robbie.
Better off this good tracker out and do one or this switch.
I got lots of people coming on because I messaged them, so.
Well, I need the big rock tracker.
Okay. I'm just saying, we're not gonna do none of yours right now.
Well, I only like the bins that like the big rock cracker. Out, ma'am.
Well,
Man.
Quit picking on me.
Switching
You're picking on me. I
crackers.
don't like it.
Rob
Hold
is
on,
here.
guys.
Anybody
Bringing in the
else
big
here
one.
who has a geode that needs to be cracked? Because I don't think we have anybody.
Rob, your okay grade geode is right here. We're gonna put it in the big cracker because it's heavy.
We don't have anybody set up after Rob, do we, John? Okay, so if there's anybody else here that has purchased a geode that wants to see their geode cracked, please speak up now, or we'll start just kind of going through them. All right, we can put Cindy next. Cindy P. So Rob has 2 geodes. We're gonna break Rob's 2 geodes, and then we're gonna do Cindy's 1. Thank you, Brittany. We've been live now for I don't even know how long.
Almost 4.
Almost 4 hours. We have everybody's had to run real quick and take short intermissions at this point, but we are still here. Kim, some of the geodes do sell for a lot of money. Some of them, like the one that's in the cracker right now, is $22
Because it was an okay grade.
because it's okay grade, so it's more likely to be solid.
Clearly stayed 8 times or 8.5 times out of 10 or
Thanks for the
solid.
gift.
But I like the okay grades myself.
Thanks for everybody who's hung out with us today on New Year's Day, bringing in the new year in a rockin' way. We shouldn't say
There
bringing
you
in the new
go.
year. We should say rockin' in the new year.
Yes, rocking in the new year with Cheetos.
We've had a good time. I think we're getting pretty close to winding down, but
No, there's buckets and buckets still.
we're for us. We're getting ready. We're winding down for the customer geodes. Apparently, we have a lot of geodes to open for the store. I'm being told. I might have to be taking a nap by the time we get done here. If y'all hear me snoring, don't you worry about it.
Woo!
Keep going.
Yeah, that'll take care of your snoring.
Well, we just all woke up.
Oh, there's a
Wow.
little tiny teeny bit of water in your
Some
geode,
water.
Rob.
Some,
Oh. So it wasn't all the way solid. It kind of looks like a smiley face. I love it. It's a happy guy. He's giving you a wink, yeah.
Winking at you.
Oh, look at it. It's a winking guy to get you into
He's
the
got
new
a big
year.
tooth first.
With a big tooth. That's right, Rob. He's winking at you and giving you a smile. What a way to come in the new year. And, once again, even though it was almost solid,
Sorry, guys. Let me
Once
adjust the
again-
camera there.
you've got
There we
a
go.
lot
We'll
of
get a close up here in a minute.
goethite needle in there, even though it's a small opening. And is that a barite, Nancy? I'm fairly sure there's a barite in that. Right? In there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So you've got a barite in your winky guy, which is crazy because we don't get a whole lot of barite. So that blade right there is a barite. So you've got goethite and barite. Even though it wasn't very hollow, still a lot of minerals for that geode. And that was an okay grade, so we say 8.5 times out of 10, those are going to be solid. And I'm good. Yeah,
This is so cute.
No, it's fun.
isn't it a cute little guy?
Yeah,
Okay, you ready?
Thank you for the
Rob's
stars,
better geodes
Jenny.
Good.
Rob's big
That's
old
fun.
geodes in.
Autumn,
Get.
Autumn, we go live twice a week. Typically, we're on a Tuesday, Friday schedule. But as far as when we're gonna do another geode cracking party, it won't be for at least 2 months.
Sliding real heavy.
Because we have to have time to sell the unopened geodes. We do have some graded right now and priced, so that's a lot of it, but we've gotta have time to get built up enough.
water in it.
Because as we've said several times today,
Oh,
we've
no,
got 8
hide
people
that.
here to run this. And so we have to sell enough geodes to make it worth the time to have so many people here to run it.
It was a triple, maybe a quad.
We sell the geodes all the time, open and unopened both, but as far as like another
A
geode
little bit of a
cracking
hole
party,
inside there, and
It'll
that
be a
sliver
while.
will go with Rob, because that's his too. Rob, if I was you, I would knock that little piece off, to open up the hole a little bit bigger. And there's a hole a little bit bigger inside that one also.
that's got a nice cave, it looks like.
It does.
The top one has a nice cave. There's still water coming out of it.
For you?
Alrighty. Okay, thanks Jenny for hanging out. Have a good time with the family. Brittany, I don't know which one you're asking how much it was. The first one we put in there was $22. The one that we said was Lincoln.
But it was an okay grade.
Once again, I'll say that the reason that we show the people on the FB page first is because they're the ones who have purchased these. That's why the other social media pages have to wait a second. Autumn, if you're interested in buying, you can just reach out and I can sell anytime.
Okay.
If you
So,
want to order them yourself.
that other geode was an okay grade, and it was only $20. This one you can see is much smaller, and it's $33. But this, I like this geode a little bit better than the other one. But I also like the okay geodes the best, because if you're wanting big crystals, that's, big crystals aren't gonna be in an air ball. And this is Cindy Tack.
Cindy P.
P.
Cindy P. Hopefully you're still here. This is your geode.
No, it slipped real bad. Do we need to verify she's here?
Oh, I thought you said the family was there. Well, welcome to the Geode family. The rock, we call the people in our lives our rock fam.
Top's
All right,
sticking out.
Cindy.
Okay.
Thank you, Rob. Happy New Year. Enjoy Winky, Winky Man.
We're gonna have to go the other way on it probably. I'll try it one more time this way. Expect this one to be that complicated.
Audrey, sometimes we will, like if somebody buys one unopened, we will crack it on video, just not on like a big live like this. We will crack it on video for them and we post the video on the page and then we can ship it open. That's something if you're interested in, you just have to send us a message in Messenger. So I'm gonna explain to you guys what's happening here. The chain that we use has teeth on it that need to dig into the geode. And that geode's pretty pointed so you can see the white spots on there. That's where the teeth are actually sliding rather than digging in. So that's why he had to change it. He had to move it the other way so that the teeth would dig in. And this was Cindy's geode, right?
Yep.
Cindy, you've got a nice dark gray, smoky looking one. It's pretty dark. You got a nice tooth there in the bottom of yours too. A little bit of quartz sticking up. Also looks like you've got, is that some pyrite / marcasite or is it goethite? It's probably some pyrite and marcasite in it. That's what the little dark specks are. The dark specks on the edge are gonna be, just the shale from the outside of the geode, but on the inside. And then when it dries, it'll dry a lot darker, so you'll have a really nice smoky quartz geode. Thank you, Cindy. Glad you like it. This is gonna be another one of ours that didn't sell. I'll let Woody talk to you about it. If there's anybody else here who has geodes that they've purchased that we need to open for
Thank you,
them,
Nancy.
please let us know. Shout out. Let us know you're here.
All right, guys, so we got another Geode.
Oh, boy.
Hey, if live
Okay,
for 4 hours, that'll
Take
do that.
two, take two, take two.
Cut.
Cut.
So this was another geode that didn't sell in alive, and I said I liked it. So we started joking that we'd start writing video on it. So this was in a live, it didn't sell,
Who do we got?
but I like this geode itself. And I don't remember why I liked it, but I just liked it, and no one bought it. I think originally it was about 45 bucks. I'm hoping it's gonna be like 450 when we open it.
And Labrador. Keep it.
Okay, we're in, no, it slipped on the bottom.
Awesome, Cindy, thank you. Leah, yours has not been opened yet.
Okay, try that.
We can put you in line next though. We've been trying to wait for people to get on. I just sent messages out to everybody who wasn't,
Okay,
who wasn't on or
everybody
didn't
ready?
answer when we asked.
You good?
This one is a store geode. This one belongs to the shop.
Baby, calcite.
Wow.
So you've got a lot of brown, you've got brown, pink, clear calcite, barite, almost clear barite. Do you see it? Well, I can't see it now. Yep.
Sorry.
I can't get my zoomer to zoom. There we go. I
As
do.
the owner, I feel like I should have the first right to see.
I do not like this phone. So we've got some pyrite / marcasite on there. We've got brown calcite underneath, pink calcite with clear calcite, lots of pyrite / marcasite on that calcite side.
There's a beautiful phantom inside there. Can you hold that up close to the phone and I'll do this side? Nope, you go that way. Take this one.
All right, Leah is ready. Leah is ready.
So I think that dude was like 45 bucks. It didn't originally sell on the live. It won't be that much now.
$790. Okay,
That's too much.
that's a little bit excessive.
Okay.
100.
Leah's
I'm good.
geode
I'm good,
is
Nancy.
up.
Thank you.
It is a honey hole. It is a yellow
It's a
skin.
nice calcite
This
in
is
there.
Leah's geode.
Yellow skin from the honey hole. Nope, come back.
Leah's geode is in the cracker.
Yeah.
Is
Very
there
nice.
anybody else who has a geode that needs broke that's on? We're gonna start cracking people's geodes that aren't here.
No, we're gonna do ours.
We're gonna do ours, I guess, first.
So not here.
Well, some people aren't gonna be here.
Okay. Leah's ready.
Leah is here.
Set. Everybody on?
Yep.
Go.
Go. Rockin' in the new year with Woody's Rock Shop and the fabulous Keokuk Geode site. What do we got? Lots of water in
Super
it.
smoky. There's a couple big pyrite nuggets on there. Looks like there was a pink calcite with the corkscrew around. And it's got a real nice flat bottom on it.
Nancy, we do not sell these by the pound. They're individually priced unopened. And then based on the possibility of what could be inside.
Or what?
And then once they're open, it's based on what internal minerals.
Okay.
Is that
What?
is that just a piece off the edge loose? Yeah.
Yeah. And this was Leah.
Yes. Thank you, Leah. That will dry also. I know you haven't been on for real long, so I'm gonna explain a little bit. That will dry much darker than it looks right now, and so you'll have a really, really nice dark smoky quartz. It also looks like, you can't see it real big. I can't see it in the camera, but I can see it with my naked eye, that it looks like you've got, yep, there we go. You've got a lot of nice little pyrite nuggets in there. So, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, Leah. Thank you.
Okay, our geode's ready.
Glad you like it.
Shop geode is in the cracker. Store. Another
We're on to-
non-sale because it was heavy. Got a non-sale because it was heavy, break it.
So this is a store geode. If there is anybody here whose geodes need to be please let us know.
Goodness.
So it's solid brown calcite.
Jenny, was this similar to what you were asking about earlier? How much the one would be? You said it was yellow. This is a brown calcite, but sometimes it does look yellow. Just checking to see if that's the one you were talking about, because we had also opened a solid pink calcite, and sometimes those can look yellow, so.
That
Let
geode
us know.
should you be phenomenal.
Sorry guys, I got this phone plugged in and I'm on a real short cord, so it's
We
been a
don't know
little-
where this geode
little
came from,
interesting.
so we're opening it up. We keep track of all that. Super dark brown.
Where it came from on the property, yep.
Yeah. We keep track of that.
That's pretty.
Super dark chocolate.
I wouldn't eat it though. Highly unsuggested.
Got a really heavy geode that didn't sell. Got a heavy geode that didn't sell.
Guys, we open them when they're heavy because sometimes we get the most amazing brown and pink calcite out of the heavy ones.
Our solid
And
quartz.
sometimes they're solid, and we're very honest about that. When we sell them, we'll mark them as is if we think it's a good chance that they're gonna be solid, or sometimes they have a huge calcite, you just don't know, it's a risk. What is it?
Oh. Do you think it's pregnant with a bunch of baby rocks?
Could be.
Pregnant.
Could be, who knows?
Guys, we've got a geode here that's heavily fractured. It's from the pond cut, it's heavily fractured. You can see from being fractured, it let a lot of dirt in. Again, this geode wasn't even for sale.
Jenny, I'm not sure what one you're talking about. Nancy, do we have something over there that's like yellowish that we opened for the shop that's got like a heart inside?
Alright, John, you ready? Get your big boy pants on. Did you eat your Wheaties?
No, I didn't eat nothing.
He probably ain't ate all day.
No,
Poor
we
guy.
Okay, guys, that's it.
Got starved to death because he's picky.
probably doesn't eat weeds anyway.
Tan and brown calcite solid. So that'll UV really pretty. We got a geode here that you can see I've saw cut it off of another geode. Looked to me like that might have been a snowball, so we're gonna try to crack it open. This was just more for your viewing pleasure than anything.
The one that was opened right after the butterfly wing one, wasn't that yours too, Jen? The one right after the butterfly wings was the
Yeah,
last one?
that's the
That
only.
belonged to one of our customers, Jenny.
Yeah, cause all the ones.
I wondered if that's the one she was talking about. But that
I
belonged to
think
one of
that
our
was the only
customers.
rust, or
Yeah, kind of that color.
that color.
I guess you could call her a friend if she would ever come visit. We would call her a friend.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Deep over there. Man.
I know I'm your friend.
Yeah. Could you come to visit me?
Yeah.
Say. You all
Carol,
sassy
I'm
ladies.
your friend, I don't think.
Go.
I'm your friend. You're not my friend, John. That's the difference. I'm everybody's friend. I'm a
Okay.
super friendly chick.
Go up. Good try.
And the room goes quiet.
I always got in trouble with my friend.
I know. Well, now I'm in trouble because I said I don't have any friends. So now that's getting me in trouble.
Shame.
I don't know where this geode came from.
Came from the ground.
She said it was solid.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah. Take that.
Nancy, can you, when we're done, can you show me the solid pink calcite one that?
If I unplugged this, it's going to make a big deal. Unplugged this one.
That's fine.
Got a lot of trash in it.
Go tumbling
But
down.
it's, yep, there we go. Another one that's kind of like a bluish on one side and a brown on the other. This one does belong to the store.
I got a longer cord. You should be able to get where I need to go.
Thank you.
Is that an iPhone? There's a long, the green one's an iPhone cord too.
That green one? Okay.
Yeah.
If this, if it's not long enough, I'll grab that one.
Okay.
Thank you, Jenny.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Nancy.
guys, we got another heavy geode that didn't sell. We have a heavy geode that didn't sell. I think I put like $20 on this one as an okay geode. I think so. Slid. No.
I'm trying to hang in here.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't seen each other in a while, but
No.
now I'm up close and personal. I'm trying to hang
Okay,
in.
everybody ready? Okay, you filming? Okay, break it. Solid brown.
Did you find the solid pink one, Nancy? Okay. Jenny, is this the one that you were talking about? The solid pink? Okay. Just let me know. And then there was a solid brown one too, Nancy, if you can find that one. That was right at the same time as the solid
Everybody
pink.
ready?
Yep.
Set. This is a collapsed geode that didn't sell.
I shall name him
No.
Pancake.
Right.
Is that in your diet, John?
What?
A pancake?
Pancakes, yeah.
Jenny, this one?
It's sugary.
Plain.
Oh, just,
Plain pancake?
are you kidding
Well,
me?
butter and syrup.
Butter and syrup. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But I mean,
Okay,
not
but
like
not like the
blueberry
chocolate chip or
pancakes.
blueberry. chip.
Yeah, I know.
Ready?
Not nothing.
Everybody on.
Good for you.
Everybody
No flavor.
Just barely hollow. Brown calcite. Run out of room, Nancy.
Ronnie Galvin.
Got a collapsed yellow skin. Collapsed yellow skin.
Okay, Jenny, I'm sorry, we can't figure out which one it is that you were talking about.
Collapsed yellow skin. Go. Ooh, that's pretty.
What in the world? Is that like red in the middle?
Yes.
Wow.
Nancy, can you go model this one?
So, guys, this is what you do when your geode is dirty. You give it a bath.
Bath time.
Bath time for geodes.
I'm assuming that red is hematite. I'm assuming that red is hematite.
Which is also something that we don't find very often. As you all see, that's the very first time that we've had red today. I'm going to try to zoom in on the red. So the yellow skin are just not as deep in the earth as the gray skin. The yellow skin are, it's just the matrix that the geode forms in. The gray skin is shale. What?
Is there pyrite in there too, or is that just dirt?
I don't know. Is that a sphalerite? Steve, what is that big spot that looks like mud? Is it sphalerite,
It's
pyrite?
mud.
Is it mud?
It's probably mud.
Hey Troy, these ones are
It might
found
be.
in the deep shell in northeast Missouri.
These are, most of these today are 90 to 96 foot deep in earth. Okay, we're ready for the next one?
That one's cool.
Well, that black light pretty.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, take it. White calcite. It's a white calcite solid. I don't know at all on this one. Just pond or honey hole or DT or 1.2. We don't know where this geode came from and it's heavy, so we're gonna open it.
It's gonna drop. Oh. It's a rock. It's a geode from the fabulous Keokuk Geode site, St. Francisville, Missouri. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's in the ground. In the ground. Found it in the ground.
See brown.
Good.
I don't know if they've ever been found in Northeast Tennessee. Probably not like this. These ones that Tennessee has geodes.
Tennessee does have geodes.
Iridescence on there?
A little bit of iridescence on there, barely hollow. Heavy blue chalcedony down there. Show that real quick while we prep the next one.
There's a bucket. A very fancy bucket.
Ah. Every bucket is a fancy bucket. Not much hollow to that guy, but still have a nice brown calcite.
It's got a little pink out.
Some iridescence, yep. That's a pink calcite. Calcites.
Cow or cow?
Both. Do you know how a cow sees?
No, how does a cow see?
Calcite. Silly. You didn't know that?
Alright, we're ready.
Alrighty.
We got a
That's
junker,
pretty.
pancake.
Junka. A junka.
It is heavily collapsed.
Now, will John eat this kind of a pancake? He said plain pancake.
That looks plain to me.
That's pretty plain.
I think it looks a little overdone.
So he doesn't like burnt ones either.
No, it's gonna hurt his teeth.
Okay.
Got a little UFO.
How fast does your UFO fly?
It's out of this world.
You can throw it at it and find out.
If anybody's on here that has paid for a geode, that needs a geode broke, feel free to shout out. We're just breaking geodes for the shop right now.
Good. Ready?
Yes.
Got another, this geode's kind of UFO shape.
Had water in it.
Big
Ouch.
quartz.
Somebody has gum or something.
I just got a piece of gum. You're right.
I have cinnamon.
Quartz
I can, yeah.
fingers in there.
Nobody offered me any gum. I just don't want to point that out.
Sorry.
No, no, no.
Got a collapsed geode, piece of sphalerite sticking out coming up next.
Ooh. Ah.
Okay, we're ready? Got a pancake, super dark brown calcite, solid.
Frozen ice.
Yeah, let's separate
That's
that.
pretty.
Whoa. This one must not have sold on alive. I'm gonna say it's pond cut because we wrote 3.0 on most all in them. That geode there, y'all, that feels nice. Little too hollow for me, maybe, if that makes sense, but pretty hollow geode. See what we got. This would have been pond cut from the Fabulous Keokuk Geode site. Oh no, open. It opened weird.
Really thin.
Guys, that thing,
There
it
you go,
really
John.
did some weird stuff.
That one's not overdone. Ooh, look at woolly muscles.
Do it!
And
You can do it.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
One more shake.
Rattler.
It's rock
It's a jingle
puke.
bell.
One more shake.
It's rock puke.
Should've got me the butternut, John.
Jeez, that was easy.
Huh?
You get that?
Right.
Whoa!
look at that.
Mamma mia! Nice calcite.
It's a lot of calcite.
It's like the whole thing is calcite.
I gotta sit up
Pretty
there. I
close.
can't lean like
Okay.
this. Boy,
Lots of
there's a
pyrite,
lot of different
calcite.
layers of calcite there. I'll take that on over there,
I
Tim.
need you guys to stop for a second.
All right.
So, Beth would like us to hold her geodes up so she can show them to her grandson.
How recent?
What do you got, Nancy?
I can't see Nancy.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think the way you were standing, nobody could see.
How recently was she cut, you know?
She was one of the last people that we did. She had two. Beth S. That is a store geode. Alrighty. I'm going to show you guys where you can find us while they look for Beth's geodes so we can show
Look at that.
her grandson.
Isn't that beautiful? Just that steps.
Very nice.
Hello, Alma.
You ready for that?
It's good to have. Oh, I'm going to watch Woody. It's good to have friends. We've been under a lot of fire lately on the old social media pages. So,
We're opening this up with a butter knife.
good to have
Give it a little tap.
friends
Yeah.
hang out. Know that there's people out there that care.
I don't know how good it's doing on butter knife.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah,
Glad
get
you
a
were
new
able to
butter
get
knife.
on.
Huh?
Happy New Year.
Too good.
Let me see my butter knife.
It's a flat knife.
Good.
Let me straighten it back out. There. Good as new, Mom. Good as new.
Good as new. Over here tearing up my butter knife.
I think we all know, man.
Do.
We do.
Um,
You want to go ahead and show her her Roccos?
And then Brittany wanted to know if she could see hers again too.
Thanks for the gifts.
Alright, so these are Beth's.
Kaboom!
Oh, wow.
It's not a new drum.
Guess who's sleeping in the doghouse tonight?
Anybody learn anything here?
This one's got a crack in it, so we're
Yeah, don't
opening
let
it by
you have the
hand
hammer
instead of the
doing
cracker. But it's being kind of tough.
I give up.
Alright, Beth, that was your
I'll give
two. Now Brittany would like to see hers too again.
I give up.
Dad,
I'm admitting defeat.
just throw it up in the air really hard once.
And Brittany, there was yours.
All right.
Give me some more rope to hang here.
Alright.
Here,
Thank you.
Is that better?
there we go. Now I got some more rope.
Uh-huh.
Good. As I just beat and waylaid on this rock,
This time tell you.
tore up my 5-cent butter knife from the yard sale. Break it.
Better be careful, mess around, you might find out. It broke the other way though.
It
It
broke
split.
between.
Yeah,
Somebody take this and dump it. It's got a big chunk line in it too.
There's a big calcite sticking up.
What the
Okay.
You
heck,
got
that's a crazy looking calcite. See, that's why you should continue to open it with the butter knife. But nope, you went and He-Man'd out on it, hulked out, woke it,
wow.
woke it, you woke it.
We got 3 now instead of 2.
Got 3 now instead of 2.
So,
We have 3 instead of 1.
Don't let go of that. So,
Nice calcite there.
don't.
what
It's
size?
like some pyrite slash
Mm-hmm.
marcasite on there.
Just get a couple of drops of super glue, you'll fix it right up.
We'll fix that right up. We'll fix it right up.
I don't know. I kind of like it like that better.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can see the fingers on this other
It's a
side
watermelon.
that way.
Watermelon size.
Kind of crunchy.
Kind of crunchy. That's a big calcite sticking up there.
Yeah.
All right, Nancy, what do you got? Let's see.
You like that one too?
That's a nice, deep, dark cave. I say we leave it separated and sell them all individually.
Okay.
That one has a
copy.
ragonite in it.
That's got a fence
big.
So
in
like
the middle
I've been
there.
saying all day, they'll
Yep.
dry
Calcite.
dust. This one won't get any darker because it was already
What,
dry.
what he said.
It's got a lot of rainbows in it.
Lots of rainbows,
Yeah,
lots of pyrite. Alrighty,
That's
thank you,
really
Nancy, I'm
pretty.
done.
and here's the big.
Oh, these are,
Coming up.
Mainly clear calcites.
You're welcome.
Sometimes
Brittany, you're
the
welcome,
edges
Dad.
look blue. There's a little maybe chalcedony around the edges. So
Yeah, butterfly gem. I know, I love it too.
Big collapse geode coming up. 3, 2,
wow, that's a
1.
big deep cow.
Break it. Woo. Nope.
It's better than scratching lottery tickets.
That's
Yeah.
right. Lottery tickets, if you get a W, throw it away. These we put in the flower bed.
Yep.
There's no losers with unopened geodes. No losers.
It's a nice cube.
Jen, no, that was not sold. That was a store one.
Yeah, this was store. It was a junker.
The one before
Probably
that.
the one before that. What do you?
Yeah.
nobody's probably
Yeah.
seen this one.
Oh, it was just too fractured up to sell.
But you can contact
There's
them.
pages. There's their
That's the one at the top.
Oh man, that's a big collapse geode. And we offered this up for sale, but I said it's pretty heavy. We're gonna change out the geode crackers. We got a pretty big collapse geode. We're gonna want all cameras running. If I liked it, no one bought it, you know what that means? It's probably gonna be good. That is very concave. I offered a bunch of these up, nobody bought them.
We're switching out crackers here.
If there is anybody here who has purchased geodes, who is ready for us to crack their geodes, shout out, let us know you're here.
These are dug down,
90 to 96 on these.
90 to 96 feet down in the ground. They mine
Way too far.
them on their property in northeast Missouri.
Yeah.
They're not found in cow pastures, no.
We're making the world's most expensive cattle pasture out of the tailing pile. Okay. Okay. So this is the collapse geode. This will be on the next $5,000 geode. I'm just joking.
Never know.
Good. So again, this was a geode. It was collapsed. It was heavy. We offered it up for sale. Nobody bought it. So here it is. Let's see what we get.
You get what you get and don't throw a fit. That's how it works
What
in the
is
world
up
of
with this?
geodes.
Oh, I wanted it because it would probably break straighter and then I'm disappointed.
Brittany, you can claim shot ones. You can claim shop ones. I ask that if all possible, you take a screenshot of it when it's on the screen because it's a lot easier for me to find it that way.
Okay, you ready? Everybody filming? Break it. What? Front sticking out real bad. Quite a bit of pressure on them now.
See, that makes me want to sing because there's a song that says under, but you can't sing.
No.
Can't sing because we get in trouble for singing. My singing is so good that they think that I'm a superstar, and I'm not a superstar. I'm just a rock star. So then we get in trouble. That was funny.
It was funny, babe. I'll give you 2 cents for that one.
2 cents for that one. 2 cents. I like to give my 2 cents.
Yes, you do.
Keeps me from having
Ooh,
too
that
many
was
pennies.
loud.
Brown calcite with like an almond calcite in the center. It is, I believe, solid, but this thing should be amazing. If I remember, I'll come back at a later time and video this in a UV setting.
Got 'em. He won't sell any of them unopened at this point unless they were priced unopened, but I don't think any of these he has an actual price on, so he won't sell any of these unopened. He won't sell them until they're open at this point.
Okay.
If he would have offered them on a live or something, they didn't get marked with prices, so.
Troy, you're not ignorant. They are found so deep in the ground because. Why, Woody?
That's where the seafloor was.
That's where the seafloor was at.
You're welcome, Autumn.
When the government seized the property in 1953, their theory is this is sea-based water trapped at or during early formation. That's a theory. In 1953, technology is not where it's at today. I will tell you that a lot of these geodes will leave a salt residue when they bleed out. I mean, wouldn't you say probably about, yeah, right here. So John just pointed one out. See how the white coating on that residue? It's literally got, and I bet if I licked that, it would taste salty.
Rock liquor.
Huh?
Cameras are on, they don't
Cameras
like
are
it.
on?
Don't like it.
Maybe. Now I'm tempted. We got a geode here that's just a little bit weird. Didn't know where it was from. We're really specific about knowing where it came from.
Ooh, it had
Didn't
water.
know it had water in it. But we don't know where it's from, so we're gonna open it up.
We didn't know it had water, but now we knew it has
Yeah, I
water.
didn't hear no water in it.
Did that answer your questions, Troy?
It's hairy. It's gotta be pond. Super black needles in it.
You gonna try some more bigs?
Yeah, we got to dig out some of this.
You're welcome.
So the black needles are goethite needles. I don't really see any gold needles in there. If you see gold, that is more of a pyrite / marcasite. But this one is definitely hairy enough that it's easy to see, not even being close up to the geode. We have seen some really nice goethite today. I'm good, Nancy. Thank you.
We got another collapsed geode going in.
What do you think the water tastes like? That was in
It
it?
didn't sell.
I don't know, Woody, what'd the
Salty.
water taste like earlier?
That one was really good. That's why I wanted to drink of it.
Good.
Smelled, tasted really just pleasant. I don't know how to explain it.
The crackers. How much do they run?
This brand new is $5,400. Brand new. I've seen him anywhere from 500 to 1,000 used. You gotta usually put a seal kit in. Deteriorated. That's like another 180.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, my cracker is priceless.
What?
He's John. John's our
He's Pum
cracker.
Pum Daddy. He's priceless. Our cracker is priceless.
You can't buy one of them.
Can't buy one of them at the store.
Let her rip there, Chip.
Can't find a Pum Pum Daddy just anywhere. Where are you?
It
Where's that
broke
from?
down the
Here,
side,
31.
on the side.
Yeah, that's not hardly charging at all.
Wait.
Because I'm already at.
You think it would be amazing water?
Some of it might be.
Some of it.
That was cool.
That's brown and pink.
That's pretty. That's IBM.
Oh, I was like,
Looking for an extension cord here. We are low on battery here, so
It's got a major fracture in the back of it.
There's a brown and pink calcite. So that will UV really nice.
That will be a UV stud right there.
that is right, Mason. You can't just buy crackers anywhere. The rocks anyway.
What kind of crackers?
Saltines.
Saltine
saltines,
crackers?
yes.
Yes.
We got a pond dug
I
yellow
like it.
skin that I wanted to break open.
Or you could do the club pack.
Pond dug yellow skin that I wanted to open up because it had a lot of weird little bubbles sticking out. I hadn't seen that. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's some weird chalcedony bubbles really sticking out of that one. Heavy.
Saltines, yep.
Here we go.
Oyster crackers.
I've been enjoying the Triscuit garlic ones.
I like Triscuit.
Those are good.
I like
With some
ribeyes.
pepper jack cheese.
You like ribeyes?
I like ribeyes. And bacon.
Okay, now we got some.
What percentage have water inside?
I don't know, we didn't John want honey.
It depends on the
Yeah, the cut, but it really depends on the cut of the property.
pond, I ain't been lots.
Yeah, where other spots we can go, we don't really see any water geodes.
Whoa.
Big pop. Oh, that's super smoky. Super smoky quartz.
Butter crackers, yes, butter crackers, John. Like a red's nice buttery.
I'm gonna say that this would be a good geode.
Do we
for
think
it
we're all
to be cut
hungry
into
right
a
now?
heart.
I know, right?
We'll probably go ahead and cut this one into the shape of a heart.
We can't focus, Woody, we're focused on crackers now.
We're all talking about different kinds of crackers.
Sorry, I was talking to your dog.
Oh, yeah, those would be pretty cut into hearts.
Valentine's is coming.
That one's got some.
Speaking of that, we got our Valentine's live sale coming up, not this week, but next week. Not this week, but next week. We'll have everything on that live will be hearts. There not be one rock that won't be heart shaped.
That's got some calcite there. Some pink with clear over top.
Okay,
Did the water get trapped at creation time?
That's
that's the theory.
theory. Other people say no. We don't argue about it because we have never been
We're
inside a
not
geode.
geologists.
We've never been inside a geode where it was formed.
Or when.
To know whether or not the water is trapped or not, and people get into a very
I don't know. How do you tell?
heated debate about
I don't know how
the
you
water, the Geode water.
Okay.
Near where you guys are at, you're right there by that river.
Whitney, how much for what?
Here, okay.
We're at 13%.
Okay, now we got some juice. Now we're charging. Thank you,
We
Avia.
might have a customer.
Have you
on.
ever looked at the water under a microscope?
No, but we're going to, because I keep telling people we're gonna do some microscope videos.
Okay.
If you're here and you have a geode that you've paid for, shout out so we can open your geode. Right now, we're just doing some geodes for the shop while we wait on people.
We've also got geode water that's been sitting to settle all the contamination down.
Previous one. So that heart one, Steve,
Huh?
that heart one.
The smoky heart one?
Yeah, Nancy, can you just set it off to the side so we can remember that's one somebody asked about? He'll have to look at it a little bit, better, Brittany, so that he
Are
can,
you ready?
decide, but we're gonna set it off to the side a little bit so that we can remember that was one somebody asked about.
Guys, we got a big collapsed geode. This was from the honey hole, but it is a collapsed geode. It is a big geode, but again, it is very heavy and it is collapsed. Both sides had quite a bit of collapsing to it, and dimples even. So this is a honey hole and it was a quote unquote junker. Where'd you find this? It was like underneath the table over there or something, wasn't it? It's the one, like we said, needed power wash butter. It had gotten set off to the side at one point. Boy, that roast looked bad. You're gonna have to come back up maybe. I don't know. Come up and let's loosen it up. Mess
Hey,
around there,
Peter.
too.
Can we open his after we get this one open?
Yeah.
We can open yours after we get this one opened up. This is one for the shop. Then who are we still got over there, Nancy? Like Lisa, Jen,
Jen T still got geodes?
No.
oh, yeah,
And LL,
Lisa, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and PM.
Oh, yeah. Did I send her a message?
Just won't.
Beth, are you asking about today or in general? Because we've sold some for over $2,000.
2,500 on that auction.
Yep, 2,500 we sold one for,
Let's just go there.
so.
That was the auction bid.
These are soil pipe cutters, so I'm not sure if it would open fossil nodules or what you would use.
I've had some friends try. They said no.
No,
2,500,
no,
Beth.
no, it will not open fossil nodules.
They said they just end up shattering them every time.
Good to
Happy
know.
New Year, Sharon. Hope y'all are doing well, and Pete is recovering.
Hey, welcome all the new people that are coming on.
I missed seeing you at December this year, Sharon.
Going.
Looks like it's twisting.
It is. Man, I did not want to break this the short way.
Hey, Chris.
Just doing-
This one's being a little stubborn getting open here.
It's easy,
Sometimes-
everybody do it.
Sometimes the geode wins.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Try it.
He doesn't know who he's up against.
I've got the bottom bend over to you this time. We'll see if that'll help.
Happy New Year, everybody. We're rocking in the new year here with Woody's Rock Shop and the fabulous Keokuk Geode site. I'm gonna be
Breaking geodes!
geode cracking party all day long. We have been cracking for a long time.
Try it.
James
Hey,
says Happy
Pete.
New Year from Tennessee.
Well, I hope that you're feeling better, and glad y'all have been watching, and I hope that we get to see her this spring also.
Boom.
Whoa.
Get it?
So, I think I just broke a big-
Portland, Oregon. Hey. Hey, Brittany. Butterfly Jen, sorry.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Rock cracking party.
Portland's beautiful. Love the waterfalls there.
Well, Beth, the most expensive unopened geode we opened today was $600. Brittany, this is a shop one in the cracker.
Where's the cheese?
Sarah, this is a
Crackers?
marathon live. I don't know, but if we keep going for too much longer, I'm gonna need somebody to bring me the cheese and the crackers.
You can just bring me all the
Woody.
coffee. Just all the coffee.
Woody, smile. There's the cheese.
Cheese! Karen. Well, we're thankful that you're here, Karen. I've been telling people randomly that it's nice to have people, to know that we've got people out there that are on our side. We've been under fire lately. And so
So we're gonna
really
go on to
awesome
somebody
to-
else's geode.
really awesome to see people on that
This
are
one, the
supportive
geode
of
might have
us,
won.
nice to us, and all the things.
Yeah, this geode is.
I told you sometimes the geode wins, and you said to me, "Not this."
We'll come back to it. I'm not giving
Oh,
up.
I haven't got the sledge out.
It ain't over till it's over.
Like I said,
It ain't over.
even if
till
that's
it's
solid
over.
ground all the way through, that's a big
That pressure is a little.
slide.
The fat lady sings, but I can't sing.
Let's get her over.
Exactly, I can't sing. Her Facebook will Well, all y'all that are saying this is stubborn,
Why
let
do
me tell
people
ya,
get mad?
that is not the only stubborn-headed thing in this room, just so everybody knows.
Amen!
Hard-headed, stubborn,
Bring it up.
however you want to say it, that geode is not the only thing in this room that you could say that about.
There's at least 3.
Why do people get mad? They get mad about everything. People just get mad and
Jealous.
rude.
Yeah.
People just get mad and rude because they're unhappy, I suppose. Peter, this is yours. Hope you're still here.
James.
Consider we've had 2 geodes up, and they were probably both worth 1,000 each. I'd say that's pretty good.
People just get mean and then they spread lies. And
Consider the fact that.
It is quite hard
Yes.
to crack a large geode like that, especially if it's gonna be solid. If it's hollow or has some room in there, then it's easier to crack.
You done?
Yes, let's
Whose
go.
geode is this? 'Cause I
This-
forgot.
is Peter's geode.
Geode.
Light bleeder. Let's break it.
I thought you said a lot of talking. Never talk.
Yeah, I know. That's it. Look. Go. Nope. Oh, must not be a good one. I heard nope. Nope.
We'll take this over.
Nope.
BAM!
All right, Peter.
Keep that one.
So we have got a big
It's a nice
Yeah.
hollow.
calcite in the
Nice
middle.
hollow one.
And Peter, I was only kidding because when they say nope, that usually means there's something good in there. Nice big calcite in that side.
We'll see
Some
that other
cool
side better in
quartz.
just a second, guys.
Plates. Yep, I show on Facebook first because the people who bought are, oh sorry, FB. The people who bought it are watching me on that platform. So we show
Yeah,
that
true.
first and then the other platforms get to see it. Sorry guys.
There's lots of baby calcites in this whole bottom section. Trade out.
Exactly, Troy. Yeah, people get mad at the owners of the property, of the people that own like the hot springs. Yeah.
So I'd say a lot of trash laying in it.
This one unopened was $250. It's got huge goethite needles in there, lots of little tiny
Isn't that
calcites,
pretty?
lots of pyrite nuggets.
Thanks, Jeremy. Probably the best show online right now.
Aw, thank you. We appreciate all the love. We just appreciate people popping on that we know are supportive of us,
So
that
guys,
are
right in
nice
here,
to us.
there's a couple more of those baby calcites. Looks like some marcasites and pyrites. Overall, super good geode. And then almost lets the light come through the back of that. That's really nice.
Really thin.
Gonna put the 2 together one more time.
Alright, is there anybody else here who has bought a geode that is ready for
Oh, yeah.
us
That's
to,
a beautiful display.
You got
Display
crack their
geo for
geode.
sure.
Over here, I'll show you the different places that you can find us. We do not keep that website very updated, I will tell you that. We're very busy on our social media pages. And so we've kept the website because it does have a little bit of traffic, but we do not keep it updated.
Oh, here
We're
we go.
just separating a junker from a good one.
Separating jumpers here.
Ooh. Well, that's brown calcite.
Glad you liked it, Peter.
Junker.
What determines
Uh-oh.
price of unopened geode size? Of the geodes, the size?
Everything. The way it smells, the way it rolls around in my hand, what day was it dug, how deep was it dug, what's that cut been producing?
John, stop.
It's the color of the skin. Did I say smell?
Yeah.
Just kind of everything. It's an art. I don't know. Just break it. This is the junker. This is the junker we just broke off the geode earlier. I was talking about has kind of some salty water coming out of it.
Yep, Mandy, we're still going, hanging out. We are rocking in the new year. Until we all start getting very hangry. If we all start getting very hangry, we're not calling into this shindiggity, I'm saying. Or unless somebody wants to Uber us some pizza. Uber us some pizza or something to keep us from being hangry. Hi, Mario.
Hey, Scott. Yes, the cast iron soil pipe cutters are the best for opening geodes.
I bet San Diego's warmer than it is here right now. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the stars. Thank you, Peter.
Got a yellow skin from the palm cut, yellow skin from the palm cut. Heavy geode. Good.
It's the average price just really depends, Jimmy.
So that one's solid.
It depends upon where it was dug and how it feels, and he grades them.
Prices range from $10 to the most expensive one we had today was $600.
I would say it was worth every bit of 600 on its value
So-
after it was open.
So it just depends on yeah,
Come up.
just depends on
Yep.
the geode. There is not really an average price.
Another geode out of the junk pile. So the solid brown calcite.
And people will ask, why do we open geodes from the junk pile? The short story is a lot of them are solid. That's why they're in the junk pile.
But those
Once
UV
in a
amazing,
while,
huh?
and once in a while, you'll hit a really, really nice calcite geode. So,
But they UV amazing.
chance we
too.
take. They do UV amazingly.
Okay. Another junker from the junk pile.
What you want from me?
Whoa.
Aww. You make me a ring? You could get somebody with that one.
Yep, that one will UV really good.
So you can see there's a point actually in there where that crystal growed on the other side.
That was one huge brown calcite.
Yeah, huge calcite crystal. Look, so that was out of the junk pile.
Hi, Irish.
Nancy, can you get some olive over here?
Yeah.
Okay, now I got a lot of faith in this one because to me, this one looks like it's collapsed and it was an anhydro. So I've got a lot of faith in this one. Heidi, I'd like you right over the top of her shoulder if possible.
Yeah, that's some pretty junk there, isn't it, Stephanie?
So to me, this looked like it had a collapsed line. I offered this to the customers for sale in a live and it didn't sell. So here we go.
Jimmy, right there with pink, the big white and blue F.
Whoa, broke it.
That's where you need to go.
You broke it.
How much is this? These ones here are owned by the shop, and we'll
This
price
was a
that.
geode. This particular geode here did not sell in a live sale. And I thought it was collapsed, and I thought it was an anhydro. So here we go.
Autumn asked if you could set that last one to the side too.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
We are live on multiple platforms. That's why you're here on multiple people talking to people that maybe you can't see. Oh, it's real toothy.
Look at that. And there's iridescence behind it.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's pretty.
So that is a brown and pink calcite with
Nancy, you want to show
iridescence. Looks like it had maybe some rainbow iridescence. Sorry guys, they keep moving on me, so I'm just zooming my camera back and forth.
Jen, message the page.
Heidi, I want 30 seconds on that,
Okay.
please.
Message.
Can you twist a little bit so I can see the iridescence, Nancy? Looks like some purple iridescence.
Oh wow, we just got a gift, a rock star gift, Rocky the Rock Star.
Oh, thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for the stars, the gifts. Thanks for being nice. Thanks for reaching out. Thanks for buying from us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the cool people. Thanks for making our 2025 rockin'. I'm good, Nancy. Thank you.
There's close-up of that tooth.
Slipping
Yeah, that's real pretty.
Name it Butterfly.
bud. Chalcedony.
Sometimes they sold it like that. No guarantees on an open geode. So y'all just saw. Can you, Nancy? Can you come here, and Steve? Can you have John show that? Please.
Yeah.
Hey,
So here is the difference. This was kind of a
Jen,
good
this is the
example
page,
back to back here
The FB.
of what you can get in an as-is geode. That's literally like everything from what's on the left
Take
to
a
what's on the right is
snapshot
what
of
you
it
can
and
find.
message
Those
the
were,
page.
well, I guess was yours an hydro.
It had bled out though.
It had bled out, so it was like, you know, obviously we're opening the ones that are in the junk pile, so it's just
No, that one was offered on a live sale. No one bought it.
I know, but I'm just saying we wouldn't have broke it if you would have thought it was a really good one. I'm
Okay.
trying to show people the difference in what they can get.
Okay.
It's the difference.
All right.
It's a wide variety.
So when you're done with that, Nancy, put that one to the side because somebody is gonna message the page about it.
The tooth one.
Yeah.
Okay. Break it.
okay, guys, here we go. Here's the next one.
And then in 1 second, I'm gonna tell y'all
Solid
something.
white calcite. That should be really good. Solid white calcite.
Okay, hold on. Everybody go to the pink, please. So I'm gonna tell y'all the best place to message us if you have questions. You can message us on any platform that you're watching us on, but I'm gonna be honest, your best place to message us is gonna be the one on the very top. That's gonna be your best place to message us if you're on that platform. I know some people are not on that platform, so feel free to message us wherever. But if you're on that platform, that's gonna be the best place to message us. And if you're interested in something, I would suggest messaging about it right now. Because here's the other thing, when we have multiple people interested in something, we always go by timestamp, who contacted us first. So like we're live on several different platforms right now, and I know that somebody else on the TT asked about that tooth geode first. And Chris, your comment on FB came in after that. So I'm gonna go ahead and give them first chance, but that's gonna get really confusing every time, so I'm gonna be honest with you. If you see something that you're interested in, just send us a message right away, that way we have the timestamp. And if 10 people contact us about the same geode, I've
Screenshot
got the timestamp to say who reached out first. So, sorry, I just wanted to say that.
No, definitely screenshot it as well.
Yes, definitely screenshot it as well. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. I'm done.
Also remember, like right now, we have 5 different viral videos on 2 different platforms. We're not ignoring you. There's just so many of us that can work and read comments and read Messenger both, so we're not ignoring you. We just haven't got to you, so I can't break it.
Yeah, 'cause I've been getting notifications literally all day long from the other platforms.
Really dark chocolate brown calcite.
Okay. Tell her to say
Big dude in the bottom
Thanks
line.
for sending the page message, Jenny. Jen.
Gonna try to pull off. No, let's just do this. You want me to do that? Or we're gonna-
Chris, feel free to also message the page. I'm saying, like, go ahead and message, because just because somebody else asked first doesn't mean that they're gonna take it.
That felt weird.
So, you know, if you're interested in something, message us, send us a message. And we'll go in order of how the messages come in, and then, you know, if the first 3 people pass, you might still have a chance, so.
Nice double, lots of calcites.
Looks like boots. Oh, these.
It's like it does.
I can't sing it, but I could sing it if I could
Please
sing
Are
it.
they
don't.
walking boots?
Please
They
don't.
are. Lots of calcite in that bad boy.
Super deep hollow cave in the back of that.
Squash. Yes, Stephanie.
Why
This
they
guy look like a
behind?
squash. The butternut
Okay, you want
squash.
to show this? We'll get the next geode prep.
Every time I zoom in, Woody just moves on me. Every
These geodes are from the Fabulous Cook Geode site from Woody's Rock Shop in Cahokia, Missouri.
Still.
So we're in the
Got nice
northeast
calcite.
corner of Missouri. These are mined geodes from
Pink
private
calcite.
property.
It's a double geode, so you can see there's a line between the
Is
two.
it a pancake
And
or
then
you
the
have
Look at
bottom has a
We
nice
think they're beautiful too. Absolutely.
amount of calcite clusters, and there's some pyrite and or goethite on top of it. All right.
We're on several different platforms here,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're trying to
I've been saying boots.
Look
gotta
at that
share
tree
our-
out there. There's a phantom up in
Thank you,
that.
Chris. Thanks
Oh,
for
they
the
do look like
stars,
glam
Jenny,
model
and the
here.
stars, Jenny.
Yeah, those are cool.
Those boots are made for black lights.
Good one.
Yes, yes. Who said that?
Jen,
Okay.
butterfly Jen.
Brown calcite.
I like it. Pyrite inclusions.
Gem hunting in
It
western
did,
North Carolina for 5 years. G Rider.
Okay.
Yep. Rock
We're
hounding
just
is
about out of shop geodes
awesome.
to break open, so hope those people get on here. We've still got about 20, 25 customer geodes to break.
I told you you're gonna have to break them.
Oh.
Is anybody on here that has bought geodes? I think we're waiting on Labo, Lisa, and Jen. Is
What's the
that,
number?
oh, and Ken. Yeah.
We are at 5
Thanks for
hours
the
live
gift,
now.
guys.
You know what?
Cracking geodes.
Facebook used to not ever let us go that long. They
Mm.
catch up us. Brittany, the purple iridescence over the brown is the only time we get purple in our geodes. We don't ever get amethyst. Amethyst geodes are volcanically formed, heat and pressure. Our geodes are sedimentarily formed like coal and diamonds. So it is water, pressure, and organic material. What do you got?
Brown calcite.
Well, if you're looking to shop with us, feel free to send us a message on one of our pages. We do not keep the website very well updated because we're busy on our social media. So if you want to shop with us, just feel free to contact us. We're active on multiple social media sites. We also have a brick and mortar store.
We're at our world headquarters, guys. Okay, guys, we got a big geode from the pond cut. Probably gonna be rusty inside. It had a big fracture, pretty light. This was opened up, offered on a live, no one bought it. Woo! Brown calcite, peach calcite, and all the ites. There's a tip missing, a big tip missing.
I'll give you a big tip.
Got it.
Don't
No.
eat yellow snow.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Check it out. That is gorgeous.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Look at those thanks, guys.
This needs to be 3 minutes.
You're from Maine and this is incredible. Yes, it is.
Lots of, what in the world?
It's crazy.
What is
You
the,
kidding me?
Peachy.
I think that goes
There
there.
barrels in there? Are those just not moving?
trying to tell these people not to move and everybody, even Nancy's moving on me this time.
Sorry.
Go over there. Go over there.
I wasn't done with that piece.
Guys, the inclusions on this is so heavy.
Look at that, guys.
That is.
That was a John
phenomenal.
dance.
Isn't that just?
I can't wait to UV this
Look at
this
all these
up. I
little
mean, I just can't imagine what it's gonna look
Back
like.
That
here.
is incredible.
Heavy marcasite and pyrite inside
That's
the
what I'm saying.
calcite.
Look at that. Look how heavy
Neat
that
phantoms.
mineralization is. Mark, I thought you had left us. I hadn't heard anything from you for a while.
Shout out to Rock Hunter Mark. I got a yum yum chunk.
Those aren't yum yum chunks. Those are yum yum points.
Teeth.
Yeah, those are yum yum points.
Gonna bite you.
Hey, Bruno, we are in
That is crazy.
Baby Megalodon.
Missouri.
Maybe
These are
that-
from the
Baby
fabulous
Megalodon
Geode
right there.
Geode site
Yes.
at Woody's Rock Shop.
I believe these guys do absolutely
We are in
love their
Missouri.
job.
Who?
Do.
You,
When?
do you love your job?
I don't know. Smash, crash, puking from the heat. Yeah.
All right,
okay.
Nancy, I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
You can stop.
Oh, I can't get zoomed out.
Wow, that phantom is killed.
That brown underneath
That is-
yeah,
just
just-
crazy.
I think that was where we're gonna put it.
Quartz and calcite and yeah, and we've got. So this is something too. Like this broke off, but probably if we want to, or if someone buys it and they
they're
want
just
to,
all
you
over.
can probably reattach it with glue. Some people are very anti-gluing rocks, and that's okay. Other people are not anti-gluing rocks.
Big,
and
big,
that's
big
okay.
man on camera.
But
Yep, he's on camera.
you can
What?
usually reattach
Somebody wanted to say,
those,
put big man on camera.
and if you cut through it with a saw blade, you cannot reattach those.
Where do you want this?
And then these speckles are pyrite.
She sent a dragon crown for you.
Huh?
She sent you a dragon crown.
Looks
Is there a
like
long
there's.
needle at the top, or is
What's
I
the
got a geode,
Yeah,
y'all. A
there's
geode.
aragonite, and it's
The,
very,
uh,
very heavy
Very
metal.
collapsed geode.
309 is the area code? Not yep. So 309 is the area code. Northeast Missouri.
That's
It was supposed to
actually,
go in his head.
that's actually not Northeast Missouri, Missouri's area.
Oh, okay.
That's our area code, but
Oh,
it's not.
goodness.
Missouri 660.
It was
Okay.
supposed to be on your head,
So
the
it's
crown,
just-
but it was over to the side.
Where the owner's
Oh, I
phone
think
is
that's calcite.
registered. So Daniel wants to know why there is water inside these
There it is.
geodes.
It was trapped
All
out
right.
during early
Let
formation of the geode.
me check some comments. I'm good. Nancy, thank you.
We've got a high potential collapse geode here. High
Had
collapse.
to open some geodes and come back. Mark was feeling left out. He had to go open some of his own geodes and then come back.
Okay, so we got a collapsed geode. Come back toward me. We moved a little bit.
Yeah, he moves around really quick.
Okay. No, not like it. I did earlier.
Jenny, we don't ever find Herkimers. Herkimers are only found in that area in New York.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know all the ins and outs of the science of why, but
Okay, ready? Film it.
Oh.
Yeah, shell. Big chunk of shell popped off. No, go ahead and keep going. Let me just crunch it. Man, I had high. See what I mean, guys? It just all filled in with shell. We'll go ahead and break it the other way just to make sure, but
They grew
I
up
kinda
in
like
this area. That's how they came into this business. They grew up in the region, and the region is known very well for this geodes.
okay, so we got a couple more smalls and we're gonna get on the customer geodes.
Okay.
you got to listen to me for a minute.
I'm listening barely.
I know.
Yeah.
So we do have quartz, but it's not called Herkimer because I don't know. It's named after Herkimer, New York. I don't know the whole ins and outs. Was that one that you woo-wooed about a couple minutes ago? Was that from Honey Hole?
I think it was pond.
Brittany, he thinks that one was from the pond.
The one I can't get opened up is from Honey Hole.
Brittany, if you're interested in it, please screenshot and send the page a message right now.
Sky high.
It's going to be very expensive, is what he's saying.
So I get it cleaned up, looked at it better.
Yep.
Chris
All
said
states
he
have
sent a
different
message
minerals.
too.
Have you ever heard of Geode Fest, Gabby?
Solid.
Happy New Year! Thanks for rocking out with us. We're having a rockin' New Year here at Woody's Rock Shop in the fabulous Geode Geode
Boy.
site.
That's collapsed right there, but I think that's two different geodes, and this one feels like an airball. This side is just like.
You should come to it, Gabby. Because we're all there and our dig site.
but not this big site.
No, not the,
The
no,
creek is in the.
yeah.
Well, it has been. No guarantees on this year. Never any guarantees on the following year. Never any guarantees.
Never any guarantees.
Happy New Year, Brittany. Thanks y'all for hanging out. For all the support.
Nothing.
Y'all are awesome.
I'm just about done.
Just about.
Is it in Missouri? Well, it's in Keokuk, Iowa, but it's like right across the border into Missouri.
Andy, send us a page. Send us a message on the page. He probably will. We have landscaping tables. You just need to come up. You just need to come up here and pick some out. We have whole tables of landscaping geodes.
So is this the last? Yes. After this, we gotta go to customer geodes, and then we got some really big geodes we're gonna open up that are ours, that either people didn't buy, or I like, or they were junk pile geodes that I wouldn't let John sledgehammer.
Ah, John finds the best ones with the sledgehammer though.
Always. Always. Junk. Okay, so now we're gonna
Aww. That's
get to
perfect.
who you got
Brittany.
first?
Jim, hey,
Gen H.
Chatoyance.
Toyance, we got your geode in here.
Do we have a timestamp? 5:10.
Yep.
Hours and 10 minutes.
This is 5:24.
Okay.
5 hours and 10 minutes. 5:10.
Oh. I'm like, the time says 5:24.
All right.
I mean, we're
Chatoyance, this is
almost-
yours.
We're almost matching that, but yeah,
What do we
we've
got?
been live
Yeah.
for over 5 hours now.
Got a little bit of goethite needles, it looks like. Some like brownish quartz and silvery quartz on the other side. We've seen some of that today. It's been really pretty, the contrast. Alrighty.
Okay, so we're Toyance's box. There we go.
Labo. It's gonna be yours.
You love that he's smelling it?
Smells matter. So this is a pond cut. It was bleeding pretty heavy, probably dry.
Thanks, Jenny. Thanks for hopping on.
Whoa.
She pretty.
Who's this, Lavo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Man, that's a nice geode right there.
So you've got some like a sparkly druzy looking quartz on the top, which is something that we haven't really commonly found in our geodes. We've just started finding that recently. Looks like you've got some pyrite over the top of that, pyrite and marcasite. And then down here you've got nice pink calcite with clear calcite over the top. Looks like there has a brown calcite in behind it. You can see the brown, so that will UV really nice.
Yeah, that one did split really nicely.
Yep, perfect crack.
Yes, they do UV react.
This side of the geode should UV roll.
I'm good.
Okay,
John wants to know if you ever drank the water inside.
I did earlier.
You missed it, John. He took a few little dribbles there, but it's usually shards of some shards of the quartz in there, so you really want to
Can you
be
do
careful
that
about
one,
that.
Last,
yeah.
please. Diana,
kinds.
we are in Cahokia, Missouri. Jenny, we look forward to
Must
seeing
be
you again.
crunchy.
Brittany.
Crunchy water,
I don't
yes.
know, was that one a honey hole? I think that one was a pond too, wasn't it? That one was a pond.
These here are Lisa's.
Alright, Lisa, we're going on to you.
You got 2 noses.
I was gonna say she might have
If
some
it's
nose in
if
there.
it stinks, he won't try it. But
Okay,
Ready?
so these are Lisa's. Whoa.
Nice calcite in there. Nancy, can you take this? I was trying to get I got one to do the girls.
All right, your first one, you've got some of that brown in the background again. We assume it's brown calcite with a clear calcite over the top. Lots and lots of pyrite sparkle I'm seeing in there.
That's really pretty.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'm good.
Okay, we got our next one in, had a big bleed line on it. Okay, go back to where you were. Pop it. Big calcite. And it's hairy.
Got a nice big calcite in there. Looks like a barite too in the bottom, maybe.
Yep, baby. And a
Nice druzy.
little, got the white fibers.
We've been talking about how it's got like a dark, almost black, druzy look to the quartz, which has been just something new for us. We haven't had that before. And then you've got some needles in there of either like pyrite marcasite or goethite. Okay, good.
It's very sparkly.
Is this holes?
Yeah, Lisa.
This one here's
Yep,
mine.
these ones right here are already sold.
Okay, right.
So once again, you've got calcite, decent sized calcite in that, and then you've got that brown tint, I assume a brown calcite underneath the quartz in it. Big calcites, little
It's a
calcites,
nice V though.
all the calcite, pretty color to it.
Nancy gonna show the girls this set.
Oh no, it's the water in there is when it's whatever the water is when it's formed. There are minerals and things like that in there.
Mandy, I don't know. The only show that we have confirmed for 2025 is Kalamazoo, Michigan. That is the only one so far that we've confirmed for 2025, and I'm just not really sure.
I've been invited to a bunch. We haven't committed to nothing.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't know. We're not sure what we're gonna do this year.
Good.
Okay.
It's only the
Thank you,
first
Nancy.
day of the year. We haven't had time to figure it out.
Bring it. Big calcite, it's gonna be really hard to see it. I'm gonna go ahead and take it up there and point that out.
Did you say the government has studied the water inside the geodes?
It was in 1953, and it's a theory.
Okay.
Got a
We
barite
fire
growing
the
off the
frequent
calcite.
information
There's a
I never
barite
got
connected to
back.
the calcite
Okay,
and the quartz.
all right.
In the very back. That's
They
crazy.
actually seized the property twice.
I've not
It's in our
seen
deed
that
and
before.
abstract
I think we saw a barite growing off of a calcite once, maybe before.
once. That one got one growing out of it?
It's connected to quartz and the quartz and the calcite. Check it out. In the very back, it's connected to the quartz and the calcite. All right, I'm good.
Huh.
Kalamazoo will be the beginning of May.
Got a honey hole geode coming up. Got a honey hole geode coming up. It hid
Thanks,
blood
Lee.
out. Pretty heavy on the bleed.
Sorry. I'm good.
Ready, set,
Go.
go.
See it. Whoa.
Big double barite.
I've seen
Nice.
people with worse addictions, Lee.
Big double barite, big calcite, all the stuff. You take that to her.
There we go.
We got pink and clear calcite. Got the white in the back is aragonite, which will most of the time phosphorus. Got a lot of pyrite and or marcasite needles. And then you've got a double barite there on the side too.
Okay,
Sorry.
wanna trade?
Okay.
Trade out.
You wanna
So it's
hold
got the really nice white fibrous aragonite. Really nice in there. That'll UV pretty. Of course, they were talking about the really cool barite blade how it's double terminated like that. Super cool geode overall.
Looks like it's
Okay.
not good. Thank
Let's
you.
go on to our
All right,
next geode.
Thank you. Brittany, make sure you screenshot it and send us a message. I think we go through Flint, Michigan to get to Kalamazoo, don't we? Awesome, Lee. We'll look forward to seeing y'all again.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Go ahead, go again.
Do it again. Do it again.
That's being weird.
How many does Lisa have left?
You have to listen.
Oh, it's crunching. That's a baby geode.
Thanks, John. Glad you were able to watch. Are you, after we get these customer ones done, are we done?
And then we've got a couple big ones I still want to break, and one of them was good.
Okay, got a couple big ones that we're gonna do for the shop after we get the customer ones done, and then I think we're gonna have to call it a night before we all wither away into nothingness. Well, not most of us maybe, but John. Poor John. No, we don't go through Flint? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm geographically challenged, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Geographically challenged.
What's for dinner, Stephanie wonders?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping one of them would show up and whip us up something in the kitchen while we were out here working hard.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna have, but I know I'm gonna have something good.
That was my niece Stephanie in Texas.
Oh, well, come on up, Stephanie. Whip us up
What you
something-
making?
Yeah, whip us up something in the kitchen.
What you making, Steph?
Want to show this to them? Looking at some oil.
All right. This is Lisa's. Got a little calcite in the 1/2. Got some, looks like pyrite on it. All right, Autumn. Well, I hope your horse is all right. Nope, we got a little baby there. Okay, can I see the other side?
So Victor's cooking tonight. What's
Well, what's Victor cooking? I'm not picky.
Steph says it's too cold here.
Oh, well, I can't disagree with that.
Okay, we're ready for the next one. It's ready.
Lots of
That's really pretty.
pyrite and or marcasite on that
Yeah.
side.
Beautiful.
All right. Moving
What's
on.
Victor cooking?
That was exactly heart shaped though. I didn't notice it until she was just getting ready to move.
Okay,
Yeah.
ready?
Ready.
Had a little light geode. Break. Or slip.
I think so.
Okay. Come up. Okay.
He doesn't even know what he's cooking yet.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not picky.
Big unveil it.
I'm not picky. Maybe I can find me an Uber to Texas. Big unveil.
You don't do as good as I do.
Don't
Gotta
be,
get down from your innards.
don't be rude, Woody. Maybe she does it better than you do. Oh, I guess that's what she thinks about that. We got calcite on the one side with some quartz sticking out, some interesting quartz formations. We've seen
he's-
some of that today.
He's got kitties
And
sitting on
then
his
we've
lap.
got the brown weird color again on the quartz on that side. So it's like a blue and brown geode.
That's
Is
pretty.
that the last customer geode?
You didn't
There
know
we
coming out of
go.
retirement was gonna be so tough.
Alright.
This is the last
When I
one.
wasn't retired, I was sitting on a stool most of the time.
This is the last LL geode.
Okay, this is Lisa's last geode.
Nice calcite, good night.
Well, I thought they brought you a stool.
No, that was no good.
Well, what's the
Big unveil!
You're older than she is. You should have told her to get up.
I actually have been staying like most of the time too.
See? Should have just took
Good.
your stool. Hey, whoa, I wasn't done.
If you could see how I gotta lean forward.
Calcite. More calcite. Lots of calcites in this little bitty dude.
Okay,
Alrighty.
and then can we go ahead and do this one then? There we go.
Awesome, Cindy. Thank you. Is that the last one?
That's the last customer one.
Last customer geode right here. This goes to Penn Marie. I don't know, Mandy, that's tough, but we did have that really nice brown and pink one that went to a customer, so I would have to say
We had two brown things today.
for a customer.
Yeah, two really good.
Yeah.
Yes, we did have two.
Like the fourth or fifth
There's
geode
one in
was
this
amazing.
box.
Oh, that's
Blue
right.
iridescent,
Bob
great
for
big.
one of them.
Okay, break it.
That's the one I'm talking about. He bought it for himself for his birthday. Who else got a brown and pink one?
Mandy.
Was it Mandy?
Mandy got one and
Oh, that's right, because we told her she couldn't put it in the garden. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know now, Mandy. Yeah, I forgot about your geode. I'm too tired for these kind of questions. They just showed it to me and now I can't decide. Oh, I just can't decide now.
Terry, I take that. You gotta change out the rock crackers.
It was easier when I couldn't remember.
But now I ruin it and you have to remember it.
Yeah, I have to remember. Oh, sorry guys, my stand went wonky on me there. All right.
Switching out the rock
so
crackers.
Here we've got goethite, which is not as common in our geodes. We've got, looks like some decent sized goethite. So that's going to be like the black needles that you see in there. The gray on the edge is just shale from the outside, but those gray needles, or those black needles, I'm sorry, are going to be goethite. And then it also looks like I'm seeing a little bit of gold flash, which is going to be pyrite. So that means you've got goethite and pyrite, or marcasite, pyrite / marcasite in that geode. And it's big enough that you can see it easily without zooming in. So this is a really nice mineral geode. I'm done. Thank you.
Still dripping.
We hope to see you this summer, Cindy. I don't remember if I said that yet or not. See, my tired is kicking in. Nobody brought me a lotus.
No lotus today. Oh my
It's never too late for
goodness.
lotus.
Don't start the pump.
Shelby would just read that one.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask.
Beautiful. Thank you, Nancy.
Okay, so we got another big collapse geode in. This is just out of junk pile.
And fact, if you wanna know the truth, there might be nothing that would make me happier than sending Shelby something to aggravate him a little bit. I'm just saying. It's good for him, it keeps him young.
Got a big chunk of brown just showed off. I don't know if that's gonna, if it'll keep popping like that though.
Thanks again to everybody that hung out with us today. Thanks for all the nice comments. Thanks for all the
One that he was
support.
battling earlier.
No.
Go ahead and try it, see what it does.
We are so appreciative of all y'all.
Got a big chunk of brown off, so obviously it's ground calcite inside, but we don't know. Get any more of it opened up. It shot it off like a flake. Yep, transfer wheel. Thing. So. We do have one great big geode that I want to open up that
Thank you for the stars, Andy.
wasn't collapsed.
We think y'all are rock
I
stars.
had a bubble come out.
Bubble.
It's bubbling.
Bubbling.
It's bubbling.
So, well, maybe you need to crack it the other way.
So,
Happy New Year.
where's the big geode? It's behind the rock right there.
Brittany, it'll probably be a little bit before we start selling any unopened ones for another live cracking, because it'll be a while before we do another live cracking. We'll probably, depending on what we do with our schedule, we might try to get one in before we go to Kalamazoo. But the problem is, it depends on when we get to dig. We have to have enough to
Happy
take
New
to the
Year,
show
Gabby.
with us.
Let's go kick some rocks.
Et cetera, et cetera. So, just depends on availability. You can always contact us if you're looking for an unopened geode, and if we have any that are priced, I can tell you what they are priced at. But as far as doing like a big geode cracking party, it's just gonna depend on how many unopened geodes we have available. We don't ever get together with anybody for lunch, Lee, but we might be able to do a dinner one night. One night the show does dinner. One night we sometimes have dinner with another customer, but we're usually there for, it's a 3-day show, isn't it? Yeah, because Friday morning the kids come. So we're usually there for
Sunday.
3 nights. Yeah, but Sunday night we work so late that
Yeah, Sunday night usually.
we don't.
What's dinner?
Yeah, we don't usually get, we don't even know what dinner is on Sunday night.
Good. Was this flat? I don't know what's going on about this geode. We don't know where this geode came from, I guess.
This is Geode.
This is Geode.
This is fabulous Geode. Came from the ground.
Came deep from the ground.
Yeah. Came from deep in the earth.
Deep in the shell.
Yeah, it is.
John, you putting your fingers in there just make me nervous. You just make me nervous, that's all I'm saying. I know you've done this before, now I sound like the people on the...
You know, like in here?
No. You've done this before, you know what you're doing. I better be still. You're breaking the baby off the front, it broke. Ooh. Yahtzee!
Why we wear glasses.
What is it when the, isn't there something where the, things pop out at you? Like operation?
Yeah,
No,
perfection.
Perfection!
That's
Yeah, it does kind of sound like that too.
Yeah.
Click, 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 boom!
Yes.
Oh!
Like that.
No
I've
idea.
seen the one where it says why our generation has anxiety.
Yeah, I
And
did
it's
see
with
that.
that game.
Yep. That's
What
funny.
was it?
Why our generation has anxiety. It's the game that has all the different shapes. And you have to try
Perfection.
and put the shapes in.
and it's you push the floor down on it, and then it sits and has this clicking sound. And then if you don't get all the shapes in fast enough, then it pops up at you and shoots everything that you did get done.
Yep.
out.
That's where you put your fingers
Aggravates
that made
you
me
big time.
I just soon play left, right,
Yeah.
center.
in there.
I used to soon play Monopoly or Clue.
I don't like Monopoly.
Yeah, I don't like Monopoly either, it takes too long.
Monopoly, Risk, Clue.
Well, yeah, we hope y'all have an amazing rockin' new year.
Okay.
We are getting pretty close to winding her up here, I think.
We got one really, really big geode coming up. It was a triple.
Yeah, there.
It was a triple geode. You can see right there that part of the solo, but it is a monster geode. It's probably 40 pounds. Probably 40, right around there.
Broke it.
It's a big one.
Oh, I can't even break.
We might have broke the floor.
John built it, we're good.
Okay. We're putting our faith in John's building abilities.
Sticking in a little bit, but boy, I ain't wanting to go very far. Reminds me of New York geode.
Everybody that's sticking out now, these are the people that are
The
hardcore.
diehards.
The diehards, yeah.
Hey,
We only got a
random.
couple geodes left.
These geodes are from Northeast Missouri. They're mined.
Okay.
These are fabulous Keokuk geodes. Woody's Rock Shop. These are mined also. They're mined from the earth.
Wow.
Have exploded.
Huh?
Right as you speak.
So this geode here, I can already tell right off the bat, because that is an amazing quartz plate. I'm gonna rinse it off. We'll go in with the big saw on this one. We'll saw cut it to stand it up. I might even cut the back out of this so we can set it in a windowsill. That's a really pretty quartz plate right there. I need a hand holder.
Looks like a heart at the top.
And then
The
this
other
side,
looks very much
pretty
like-
heavy mineral.
That side looks more like a heart now.
Go that way, I'll go this way.
That one's really hard shaped.
Yeah. So I can see us definitely maybe making this one into a heart on this side. I think it's a little bit more heart shaped than the other. What else we got? I want to saw cut that one. What about that?
Is that a barite in there? Or is that just flakes in there?
Um,
I think it's a flake.
it's a flake.
It's a flake.
It's flaky.
Kind of flaky. You take both sides now. Yeah, it looks like it's bleeding. Huh.
I'm good, Nancy, thank you.
Not pretty.
Chris, I'm not sure what you're asking. Karen, that's right. You've been here from breakfast to
Beautiful.
supper. You might as well stick it out at this point.
I'm good, thank you.
Yes,
See
very
what you
good.
gotta see before dessert.
Come back.
Biscuits. My biscuits wore off at this point. And my gravy.
My coffee.
Oh,
My
no.
coffee and my biscuits and gravy.
My coffee and my water. Although I think I need to go expel some fluid from my body.
So we got the monster geode and the geode that fought me earlier and won, and that's all we got left besides this one. So I definitely want to do this one last, or next to last. We'll do this one next. We're gonna do the monster geode next. I got the hiccup.
Well, you better not be getting any taller. Good night.
I need to. I shrink about an inch in life. All right, so we got a really big conglomerate. It's a hot mess of It's just a whole bunch of stuff all together. Actually can't even tell what all's there. Didn't feel comfortable selling to customers.
That was literally the worst telephone game I've ever played.
What?
Nothing. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you it was the worst telephone
Crunching
game
munch.
ever.
We got some crunch and munch going on.
Crunch and munch. Ooh, we got some dark chocolate crunch and munch in there.
We do, some moose crunch.
Who's got the dark chocolate?
I
That matter with Sharon.
agree, Daryl. It's gonna be amazing.
We got water or stuff.
Yeah, because you don't have to give it to them. That's what you have from fucking, you know, asking. Right now without them asking for chocolate.
What?
Ooh,
Oh, you got some
Thank you.
holla.
big let up. Well,
Holla,
wait up,
holla,
wait up,
holla.
wait up. We're just gonna come down and hit the cube. Big barite on the calcites. We will definitely saw cut this to sand it up. We will definitely yeah.
You're not
Talk
gonna,
for me.
you're not gonna crack it in the middle.
No.
Okay,
We'll
so
run
he's
through
gonna
the
saw
saw.
cut that middle part. It may or may not be hollow, we're not sure, but he's gonna just saw cut it so that this will stand up. It's got a big calcite laying in there. I can't see the barite. You need to turn a little.
It's off
Other
to the
way.
left side.
Oh,
Yep, there you got your barite. So he will cut that. Can you stand it up and show? He will cut that through the middle there. Yep. And everybody always asks, why don't you cut your geodes? Well, when you see this one at the end of the day, you'll know that we put a cut in it.
Okay.
We'll cut her to stand her up.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the monster geode.
Monster geode. It's like monster cookies, only they're different. See, now I'm getting hungry. Everything's about food now. It's all about food. Why didn't you eat something this morning, John?
Well, he was getting ready to, and then, something came up.
The whirlwind come through the door.
Oh, you didn't let John eat this morning?
Oh, you did.
No.
Why didn't you say?
Yeah, why didn't you say like, hey, I was just getting ready to eat? Huh?
Where do you get the boxes and stuff for the shelves?
Well, you should have said, John Martin, repeat after me.
Didn't know. Unless I put the piston on.
Go ahead and try to crank the piston.
Are you listening? Repeat after me, John. I was just getting ready to eat. See? That's what I say to him. Like, look, I'm getting ready to eat. I'm a big kid. I need my food. Well, John don't have to say I'm a big kid, but John needs to.
I
John
don't,
considered
I'm
withering
not
away.
sure,
Yes.
how to
withering away. I
translate
was just getting ready to
that.
eat.
If you could translate that over to English, that would be great.
So guys, this geode was actually originally a triple. So we had another geode came off here, and then there was another one over here that we actually exploited with the excavator tube. Was this one in hydro? I know it's pond cut. Pond cut.
Well, now he wants to get it open.
That's my kid.
True story.
That's my mother.
Just like her
I got
mother.
the
I was
mouth
getting ready to
from
say
my
that.
mother's.
Just getting ready to say that. Sometimes she acts just like her mother.
Okay, guys. So right now it's dug in pretty good, but the chain is did a little bit of a kink on it. I don't like it when it does that. I want to thank everybody that's lost on all 3 platforms today. We are the owners, the operators, the miners, the processors, the sellers. I want to thank my employees. There's 8 of them here to put this on. It's a double.
It wasn't in hydro.
Yeah.
It wasn't in hydro. Yep.
Told you, you'd find out once you opened it.
Wow.
there's still water in it.
There's a bridge in there.
That's kind of like the one that we opened.
Looks like a face.
It does look like her face. It's a happy guy.
It
Hold
looks
on.
like the abominable
Do it again.
snowman.
It does. That looks like the one that, the
Smells so
bigger one that
good.
we opened today.
I should have taken a drink out of it.
There's probably some of the
That
other
hole
side.
right there that cracks me up. That's a hollow hole.
Yep. In between the two,
Oh,
like.
John's got a calcite.
Yep, I saw that.
That one's a face too.
It
It
is.
is.
It's upside down.
Take that over.
All
Take
the
that
time
over,
is gonna
Erica.
rush to his head.
Girls, come on this one.
Antonio sees
The
it all
eyes, the
good.
nose, and the big
Santa
mouth.
Claus,
Ninja Turtle.
a Ninja Turtle. It is really crazy
That
that
thing looks almost black right in there.
it does look black, but how crazy is it that is literally in the seam? That's the seam where the two geodes met,
Yep.
where that little hollow hole is. Have we ever seen that?
Is it another
Yeah.
geode within the two geodes?
Once.
That's
No,
crazy.
twice.
Is it a snowball?
That's
Is
what
that
I
the
was
middle of a
wondering.
snowball?
I think so.
A lot of what? Balls on the end of the needles? Oh, let me zoom on it.
Then we've got the impossible geode
Wow.
still left to go.
Calcite back in there. Yeah,
The one you said you were going to win?
I'm gonna beat it.
I'm gonna beat it. Can I see that side?
Okay, I gotta
That's
say, I like
hilarious,
this
those
side better.
faces.
This
The
side.
face, yes, the face with the way it's cut and everything, and just, yeah.
Bruce is about to
Okay,
explode.
done.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go try on the. Yep, that's beautiful, I think.
Well, Autumn, we've got one more. The one that he tried to open earlier that he couldn't get open.
We did dig this one from Honey Hole, and it's a whole bunch of geodes and it's heavy. But I'm gonna make the decision that I am gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna saw cut it because it's so long. I just don't think we will be able to pull off. It'll just be shattered. That will go home and get saw cut.
Thanks, Leslie. All right, Mandy. Did you send a screenshot of it?
Oh,
Well, we started when the 12 o'clock noon siren went off.
Good lord.
and now the
We're
six.
ending at the 7 o'clock siren.
6.
6 o'clock siren.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
their light flashed before your eyes, there, Woody.
Yeah, thank you to all of our people who are here. Some of our people came back from retirement today. Some of our people came from several hours away. Some of our people decided to work on the holiday.
Some of us decided to get up this morning instead of sleeping in.
So I am very thankful for everybody that helped us today. Thankful for all the customers. Thank you for everybody that said nice things. Thanks to people that said mean things too. Yeah, I hope you just have a beautiful year. Thanks, Mandy.
No.
And yes, we do jump when they go pop.
At Lincoln County, Missouri. Where's that?
That's where the Moser kite comes from.
Oh. Well, hi,
Matthew,
Leslie. Thanks for watching.
You've been there.
thank you,
We're-
Matthew. Matthew says good
Clark
luck.
County, Missouri.
We're gonna get it open. We're gonna get it open.
Oh, nice.
Man, I wish we could have got it the other way.
There we go.
Get the slice.
No. There is a hole in John's side, so I might go ahead and do some slices on this and polish them. They usually turn out amazing. I know for a fact I'm gonna go ahead and slice this rock up because it turned out, oh wow, that's a big old cube.
I know.
We're in
so I said,
Missouri.
wow.
We're in Missouri.
Go to the girls.
Oh, Term, I don't know.
Did you do the math?
The
Bath time.
water out of the geodes is not very tasty. Plus, it usually has little shards of
Couldn't resist.
little shards of rock in it. So
So basically what we'll do is we'll come in, we'll use our 24-inch saw, like this half the 24-inch to get that kind of gap, don't you think? We'll try to get probably 2 cuts off of each side and then polish the heck out of it. When we polish that, all them grains and patterns will all be really nice, and this will UV phenomenal. My wrist is just down. Sorry guys. But I'm Steve Woodruff, Woody's Rock Shop, fabulous Geode site. I want to say thank you for everybody spending your January 1st with us. I want to thank all my friends and family that are here. I want to give you a big shout out because no one grumped or complained they had to work today. There's 8 of us here to do this live. We're on 3 different platforms. Am I missing anything? All the customers that bought rocks.
2 of us were videoing while the other platforms were
Yeah,
going.
so we had 5 different technologies filming.
1 running person, 1 cracking person, 1 catching person.
6 hours.
By golly,
Yes.
thank you.
Rock
Have a great
Have
new
a
year.
rockin' new year.
God bless. See you later.
Bye, y'all.